I pressed the button.
Did you add?
I'm about to add.
Okay.
He's getting ready.
This is a funky little theme.
Can anyone stop him?
I don't think so.
Nope. I've always loved this theme.
It's a nice little song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bada bing.
Festivity rat? What the fuck?
Festivity rat, yeah.
Savvy's.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Nice. So, yeah. All this shit.
As is the weekly tradition, Austin posts the announcement for the episode, and he summons the festivity rat to our plane.
Of course, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You know how it be. That's it's my little ritual. That's what I have to do.
Yeah.
It's the
My
rat
little,
but festive.
Yeah.
Just plop down the pentagram. And...
Yeah. Oh, I see Macro saying diddy diddy diddy. Oh, are you?
Oh, it still is. No. You can't cross the memes like that.
Hello
Hi,
there.
chat.
Yeah. Hey there, chat. Hello, Macro. Hello, Apocalyptic Monk. Hello there, Typical Novice. Hello, Suma and Cod. So far. Hello.
Hello, friends.
Hiya.
And simply because Rosche said that this would be the thing that would be leading the stream with, let me just press this button like, I don't know, like... There we go.
Austin has achieved BUP. This is going to be the joke that we're bringing into the pre-session conversation, as is foretold by the gods.
It's BUP time.
As was foretold.
No. Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
I sense the gods fail to smile upon us.
Mine currently wants to strangle me.
Hello there, Belmoli. So we've been stalling about for long enough. So let's get into introducing what's going on here. So, give me a second. I'm about to burp, not bup, but burp. There we go. Okay. So.
And yet, when he burps, the sound of bup emerges.
I mean,
Come
it
on.
sounded pretty close.
Yeah, there we go. So, with that, hello Temperadina as well, and Kakapo. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 101 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG ran in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place in the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it. This is, that Destruction Bench Agreement DBA place is a shonen, it's a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime, but, it's not really, like, structured like a tournament or anything. At this point, people kind of come in, we're like, we're ready to fight, and then they fight whatever the fuck, whether it be each other or anything, really, as they get involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs. And so, with that, we have a similar kind of gimmick of the contestants that have come in here in this wide variety. Similarly, we have a wide array of GMs, players, and player characters that always swap out a little bit every week, and so it's always a little tiny tad different. And with that out of the way, let's get on to introducing these people that are taking part, starting with the GM.
Well, hello there, everybody. I haven't GM'd in a while for DBA. I've been a player mostly, but for the wonderful 101, as it were, I had a fun idea that I really wanted to do. And I have cooked up some nice schemes today, some fun little things, and just as a small note, even though we're set in the locker room, this isn't necessarily where we're going to be starting. I know we're not starting yet, but I just wanted to change the scenery real quick to, bup, this zone.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
We
boy.
out here.
So yeah, Rosche
Yup.
shall be our resident GM for today. Hold on, how can I just say it without going? There we go. So
Let me just
Yeah?
can you delete that one? I'm sorry.
So
Pyrus needs her bones.
Yeah, well, while Iris is getting her bones back,
I unfortunately possess the weakness of requiring bones to move. Oh, thank you.
there we go. Perfect, perfect. So, now that bones have been reacquired, we can get into introducing all the players taking part in this. So, from top to bottom of our Discord list, first up, we have someone who's been around for the longest time, but who hasn't played as a PC in DBA since episode 8. We
Nine.
have... Was it 9? I thought it was 8.
I don't know.
No, it's 8, because that's the Pokemon
Okay.
one. Regardless, we have Holiday, or Holly, or
Yeah.
Adam.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
I'm playing Sonder. You've all seen him in data bounties, but this is his first time showing up in an actual session, and it's been 2
Yeah.
years since I've played in a session, so I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
We're excited to have you.
Oh, thank
Mhm.
you.
So, there's Holly. Up next is Iris.
Oh boy, it's me, Iris, going second. How fitting. Because today, I am playing as second Comet. She is I don't really think the one data bounty I played her in was a very fitting introduction, considering what it devolved into. So, I'll just to quickly explain her deal again. She is a sort of security guard for the DBA database who Kolea took in after she just sort of showed up. She's a weird alien android witch. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's weird. And she does possess a strange connection to a certain character that has shown up before. But we will get into that later on down the road. I'm excited to be playing her for realsies.
Yeah. Up next, we have James.
Oh boy, hello, it's me, James. I'm coming at you live from Iris's floor.
He is on the floor. There he is.
I am on the floor. Today, I am playing Kitty, the magical girl who can go into your computer. She is going to steal your phone.
Give me your phone.
Wait, no, not my phone.
That's not
I'm
very
taking
safe.
everything from you. Give me your phone.
So that's James and Kitty. Up next. Whoa, I'm already talking. So hello everyone, I am Patronix or Austin. Whichever you prefer. If you've seen a previous DBA episode, there's a good chance you've seen me around. If not, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance for the very first time. Today I'm playing a new PC for me. Technically she showed up in 99 as a little cameo, but this is her first, like, real proper appearance in a DBA session. We have Simone Psylionne. She is not only a, the student council president of the school, of the high school that she is a part of, but
Which
she's...
means she's an all-powerful goddess. Right?
Yes, of course, she's an all-powerful goddess, and similarly, she is a psychic, or an esper, or whatever. She has psychic powers. She don't have no epithet, but she can use her brain to kill you. So, that's
The
her.
wrinkle brain.
Yeah, the brain
Big
derankler.
wrinkly brain.
And then last, but certainly not least, we have Poco.
Whoa! I think this is the first time I've been last. But hello, me. I'm gonna be playing, I think, one of the oldest PCs of this group, at least, Elijah. You may have saw him playing card games yesterday. He's still getting the hang of it, but now he's here.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So, that is all of the players and their player characters that are taking part in this today. So, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and you want to know when you can see more, or you want to, you want to know when you can see more, you can talk to others who also enjoy seeing this, or you just want to be part of a new community thing, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Ooh, there it is! Oh! There it is. So, yeah. Without all of that out of the way and our plugging and chilling done, I believe we can get started, so feel free to take it away, Rosche.
Well, alright then. So, everyone here in the session has been gathered specifically for the purpose of, or I mean, not specifically for the purpose of, but there was a thing on the on like I don't know where people are informed of their DBA episode ideas or anything, signups and such. But Korma here, on the stairs, has informed everyone that he made a funny obstacle course, and so that people can like hone their skills a little bit better and do stuff. It might be good if people come around and they can practice and stuff. So Korma said he made it himself. And these 5 people, luckily or unluckily, depending on your view, showed up in response to this announcement. And so, as they arrive, Korma walks down from the stairs. Oh, are you the guys who are here for the episode?
Yes, I am.
Korma, I was literally already here.
Indeed, we are.
Oh, hey Elijah.
Hello.
Wait, this is an
Thank you.
episode? I thought I was just visiting.
Oh, were
Yeah.
you just visiting? Well,
I mean, I think Brainfuck might have signed me up for this without my knowledge.
I'm sorry, who? What?
Who?
I'm not aware
Oh,
of this brain fuck.
You know, Brainfuck.
Who is
Let's
this
see on
fucky
Tamagotchi
brain?
her. Give me a second.
oh,
Hmm. I
Korma
would
thinks
frown
for a
if I could.
second.
Here, this
I-
pops her out of
Hey.
the Tamagotchi.
Hey, no, you're not supposed to be here. Korma goes over and
Charging
waves
main
his hand.
cannon.
No, now she's loose and she's gonna screw with
Now she's gonna
All
eat
right.
all the
She is
wires.
going to munch on all
Okay.
the wires.
All right, well, I don't think we have time to deal with that right now. So okay. Korma seems nervous for a second. He takes a note card out of his pocket. Okay, all right. So takes a deep breath. So essentially, yeah, I made an obstacle course and all by myself, and it'd be nice if you guys help test it out so that maybe we could use that application for something else. And not gonna lie, Brainfuck's making me paranoid. I don't feel comfortable.
Here, I shall take care of it. She just like activates the jets on her wings and flies over here. I'm just gonna use Comet Buster on Brainfuck. I don't care.
Oh no.
Does 10 damage.
Explosion sound in the background. Anyway, I have a way to get us to get you guys to the course, and he takes out a little weird looking data key sort of thing. It looks something like a mix between a flash drive and a key. This is something I like to call warp key, and I kind of made it myself. It basically can just teleport people around, but it takes a little bit of a recharge time every time it happens. How this is gonna go is I warp you guys to the place using this, and I'm gonna watch over you guys from a camera while you go through puzzles and stuff.
Oh boy.
Well,
It shouldn't be anything too, it shouldn't, I mean, it should definitely test your, like, mental fortitude and willpower and stuff, because this isn't supposed to be easy or anything.
well,
Oh,
I
so-
must ask before we go. Like was said in the advertisement for this, we're in some sort of datascape, yes?
Yep,
Indeed.
Okay. So,
believe
any
so.
physical injuries we take here, are they transferred to our person in the regular plane, or?
you won't, no one in here dies. Like, you won't,
I've
you'll,
tried.
you'll feel like hurt, but your body won't really be actually hurt. Plus,
Alright.
I don't really know how the transfer works. I don't know if this is just like you are here, but you're totally digitized, or like, I don't know. I never really thought about any of this.
Don't worry. It hurts like a motherfucker, but really in the real world it's no more than like a pinch, really. You're fine.
Oh.
Elijah's writing down more violations and notes.
And now something. You're Kitty, right?
Yeah, I used to work here before it got turned into this.
Nice. Well, I mean, things are a lot better now, I'd hope. So, I mean, it'd be
I've
nice if you
heard.
come around every now and then to talk, because I think Colelia wanted to talk to some of the old people who worked here, and I'm also interested, but,
I see.
he clears his throat. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, that's kind of why I'm here, is just to see if things are better. I'll be honest, I have a lot of trauma related to this place now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure, I hope, or I'm pretty sure nothing will happen, because I went over this course multiple times and made sure there was nothing wrong until, like, this morning, because I thought it was going to be good. So I didn't check it this morning. But other than that...
Well,
Yeah, it's probably gonna be fine.
yep, and
I was
we're here to
promised
make sure
this.
things are safe.
I was promised a suitable test of my capabilities. She says, this girl, like, she has these, like, sort of metallic spike legs, and her arm, like, one of her arms is just a massive fucking cannon. And, there are these blades shaped like raven feathers floating behind her. There's a lot.
Well,
All right.
I was hoping to use this as something to get me into the fold of however it is that these Destruction Bench Agreement days go. So, hopefully it does go well.
I'm sure we'll all
Yes.
get through it
Alright.
with these.
He does still seem a little nervous. This is his first time running an episode by himself. He doesn't have parental supervision right now. All right. So, are you guys ready to head on to the first room?
Indeed.
Sure.
Indeed.
Let us proceed.
Yeah!
All right. Korma holds up the warp key, and I'll go ahead and move us over to the first map.
By the way, sorry if I digitized Jamie's voice on accident.
So
I'm trying not to talk at the same time as him, but...
Mhm. So,
Ooh,
as you
okay.
get teleported to here, I need to find the DBA database organization music again. Alright, there it is. You appear in front of this door, which, I mean, you can you can assume, also, I'm just replacing second Comet because I'm 99% sure she might be broken on all these maps, and that's a little annoying, but...
Okay, this one is also broken, is the thing.
Oh, I dragged it out. You need to do it. Sorry.
Gotcha.
but
okay, here
You
go.
appear out from, as if, like, you walk through a door, like, you know how in a video game when you enter into an area, you, like, if you enter into a room, there's sometimes when the door is just a loading screen,
Yeah.
cutaway.
Yeah.
Who would be the first person to go through the door? Just as a question.
I think Elijah would. He's
Elijah,
there to make
yeah.
sure things are safe.
All right,
go
and
behind
also,
him.
Second
I
comment would be second.
Sonder
I
will be
will
third.
need to send Elijah something, but would you roll a d20 for me real quick?
Sure. Come on, Elijah.
Hey,
Be aware of
what's the roll?
safety.
15.
15.
All right. Well, you know, as Elijah rolls, and goes through the door, clank. A big bucket just falls off of the top of the door harmlessly to
Oh
the
my
side
God.
and lets out some confetti. And Korima through the loudspeakers is like, "Ha ha! The first trap, and none of you got fallen for it, huh?"
Well,
I see, so this is gonna be harmless, huh?
Oh, I'm glad you didn't actually drop it on anyone.
She
That could
uses
have been
Comet
unsafe.
Buster on the bucket.
Ah!
That's a bit rash, don't you think?
Oh, jeez. I can't really attest for. I can't really make. Oh, I don't know how to deal with second comet bustering things. Uh-oh.
Well, I
I'm
guess you
coming
can't
for
use
you,
it.
Korima.
You can't use it again for
You
this session.
No, that's fine. Whoa, it's only twice.
It's twice per
Alright.
session.
Well,
Oh,
alright.
no.
I thought it was... Fuck, I forgot it was once per combat.
It's not just once. It's twice per session.
Yeah, I forgot. Oops.
Ah.
Alright, guess I don't have that for the rest of the session.
Well, yeah. So what you guys
That's
see in
fine.
front of you is a little puzzle cube And I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this lower area as well. You see an area with which to put your block.
All right, where's
Now-
Where's
Ow.
loss? Where's loss? Where's loss? Okay.
There is no loss.
Okay.
All right. I thought there was. I thought for sure.
Look, it's us. There's gotta be lost somewhere in here.
Alright.
Alrighty then, everybody. I hope you're ready for the first puzzle. It's gonna be really hard, I think. I hope they aren't too hard.
It's the green one, isn't it?
Sonder picks up the cube and carries it with him.
So,
Can you?
Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah, you can pick up the cube.
Hmm.
Something I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
note,
Alright,
however.
hold on. Before we go too far, are these fences around the edges?
Yes, those fences kind of zap a little bit, so you can't just climb over them or do anything
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. Let's
All right.
let's let him describe the puzzle
Yeah.
before we start fucking
So-
with shit.
Something I will note is that if you try to bring the cube anywhere outside of this this first area, it cannot pass through those little grid lines. Ha!
Hmm.
You've fallen for the first volley of this puzzle. You need to see how this puzzle works is when you put the cube on the red squares, they teleport to the other segment in the direction where it's pointing. You need to get the cube to the green square at the very bottom. But I doubt you'll be able to do that since I made this puzzle impossible. Ha ha ha!
Alright, give me a moment. I can just look over this.
Second Comet just hovers above a few inches above the ground, looking around.
Alright.
I will say you can move over these grids, but the cube cannot pass through it.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
places down the cube then and wanders around.
Hold on.
Yep.
Just to test this out. Yeah, just to test it out. So Simone will place it on this one. What does this do?
So as it goes onto that one, buzz it goes
Yeah,
to
okay.
that one.
Right.
I'm
And it
gonna...
can change its run.
Boop!
Mm.
I think it goes down.
Boop!
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Man, that's rather.
Hmm. I
Okay.
see.
Upper right, maybe.
Upper right.
Haha! I see
Of
you've
that
already
square.
fallen for the first. Well, I mean,
So
I guess
wait.
it's not really the first, but
Wait, if it comes, Elijah's kind of looking. So if
We
they
can get it
work
over
this
to this
backwards,
We
it
need
can
to
go
get it
from
to like this
here
one.
to
Yeah.
here,
Cause what if we? Cause if we put it on the upper right, it's gonna go up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
here,
Yeah.
We gotta backtrack.
here.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to test this out.
Something like that.
Perhaps if you send it left from here.
Left? Hmm.
Or
Because if
well,
No.
no, that's an infinite loop, isn't it?
Hey, well,
'Cause
Rosche,
This-
quick
it
question.
can't
Yeah?
escape.
Well, I guess Simone would ask Korima this. Since there seems to be one of these here, does it loop around?
no.
What
Hmm.
happens if we do that? Does it like just break through the fucking wall?
Let's find out.
Wait, that's this isn't. And then the block. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, this is
Okay.
fine. We're good. So I did
Okay.
take the right way.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's fine now. Okay, so now we
Boop.
can just
Yeah,
put it there.
yeah, just
All
boop.
right.
Watch out,
Goes
second
under
comment.
second
Don't hurt
comment.
yourself.
Oh, it goes under. Oh, okay, because it's in the upper left, right? So,
Move it
I'm
down.
gonna take it
Move down.
down.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah.
she carries it down. She puts it there. Yep.
Sonder grabs it, places it here.
And then... Whoop!
Yep. Okay.
Bop.
Understood.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. There we go.
There it is. Yeah.
Wonderful job,
We're
you all.
fools.
And so
Hey.
as you put the block on the green square, a small buzzer that I mean I didn't really have a sound for this
Don't worry, use
uploaded
the
yet,
bop.
but it's like a ba-da-da-da-da-da happens, and
Mhm.
the gate unlocks, and I'm gonna reveal, hopefully.
Should we take this cube with us?
Okay, who's opening the door?
I'll open the door.
Oh, alright, I can just grab onto the gate and boop, it doesn't exist anymore.
Whoa.
I see.
All right then. Ha. Well,
Traps?
did you think that would be the last of the puzzles?
I mean,
No.
hopefully not. This is an obstacle course after all.
Unfortunately for you, there's more in store. You see, what you need to do is there are 2 more puzzles on either side of this room. And, both of them will have a key to, these 2 locks on the door. But you'll never get to them. Also,
I see.
as
Game
a
design.
note, as you try to bring the cube through this little grate here, it teleports back to its starting position.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
The companion.
And just to make sure that you people don't take any you know, what's that word?
So that we don't cheat.
Undestructible.
Well, not undestructible stuff that you shouldn't
Illegal
have.
goods.
Indestructible, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I see.
one.
I made an error.
Mm.
I apologize.
Anyway,
Contraband.
let's see where you go
That's
from-
the word.
let's see where you go from here, little rats,
So-
maze rats. I don't know.
Do we
I
want to?
have no preference.
Do
Left
we-
or right, guys?
Hmm.
I'll flip a coin. Give me a
Heads for
hand.
left, tails for right.
Sure. I don't have a preference.
Well,
We're going left.
there we go.
Here we go.
Shizuki.
As you
So
go left.
you are all humans, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Yes.
Quote,
For the most part.
I haven't met many in my permeation just yet, so this is rather interesting seeing you all work.
I'm very
I am
curious.
a cat girl. I'm not sure if that counts as human or not.
While
I'll
you're
be real
living.
with you.
Hmm.
Do I count as human, I wonder? Sort of looks at her hands.
You
One
can't
of which is a
expect it.
gun. One of which is a gun, yeah.
Whether or not you're human still means you're worthy.
Well then,
I see.
it appears
boy,
you've
a
stumbled
turret.
onto this puzzle. I'd love to see you try to solve this.
Is that a turret?
Hey, a
what
She
this-
tries to Comet Buster the turret, but it's out of fuel.
How this setup works is there is a little heightened platform with a ladder going up it. Ladder is safely secured to it. The platform itself doesn't have any railings, however. There is, you know, this gate and then a room full of what seems to be refreshments, I guess.
Hmm.
You don't
Elijah's-
know.
Hmm.
Elijah signs glint. Do not eat the refreshments. They have been overcooked.
Is this a test for
What?
Buttony?
No, they haven't.
shit.
Oh,
Before you go up there, Kitty, by the way, I'm assuming these gates are locked.
yes.
Alright, yes, they're locked.
Watch out for that turret.
That's why I said before she goes up.
We may
The
need
turret.
to make use of the turret. Seeing as how Comet Buster has now been deactivated.
This seems like a test on our gluttony.
I'm gonna push that fucking button, dudes. Like,
I go
that
behind
it.
fucking button.
Just
I guess I
One
can't
sec.
climb.
1 second. Sorry, I need to put you to front because I accidentally put
Yeah.
that on the token layer. I sipped the dumb bitch juice. So,
Sippy, sippy.
It's all
Which
fun.
flavor?
While
Great.
Kitty's doing that, Elijah's just installing some railings.
where? I need to use my phone for this because why didn't I have this app up earlier? Okay, here it is. So, oh, okay, that's nice.
Safety first.
So as you push the button, click, gate opens.
Oh, hey.
I'm not sure
Turret
if I
does
trust
nothing.
I'll see what's up
Puzzle
ahead.
has been solved.
Be careful about the turret, just in case.
that. Yeah, Simone.
He-
Simone's keeping an eye on it on the turret.
He's like
yeah.
he's like walking
If it
slowly while
tries to
staring at the
activate, I'm
turret.
turning it away from you guys. Like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
So as you see in this room, there's some cushions, some like refreshments and like other sorts of things. There are some rather large bananas on the table, as well as some
God,
croissants
I
and
was
burnt
gonna say.
toast.
Yeah.
I was just about to say these bananas seem rather large.
Something about this room seems off. This room seems very off.
You've reached the resting room, the room where you rest and do nothing else.
What's underneath this pillow, Korama?
I don't know, move it.
I would love to,
I know
but I
you
can't.
can't, but I'll do it for you. There's a button under it.
I see.
Oh, I see.
What's here, Korma?
Underneath that pillow is
Second comment checks under the burnt toast.
it's a key.
Oh, I'll take it.
Also,
It's a
I
video
will
game
note,
key.
click, gate shuts.
Oh,
Haha!
Oh.
You've fallen for it.
Simone presses
Now
the button.
The rat trap.
He presses
Did you
the
press the
Fuck.
button?
I press the button.
As you press the button, right?
Yeah.
This turret whirs. It's
Kitty pushes the button
Whoop.
next to her.
no, I mean, I don't know. I think that would just the buttons are only set to open the gate, but that button is set to shoot the turret, which I'm gonna roll. Up.
The gate's still open for me.
Oh yeah, it has opened.
The turret fires. Oh,
The turret fires on, the people in there, dealing 4 damage to everyone.
Ouchie.
oh boy.
Can I
Oh.
attempt to?
Haha! I knew someone would fall for it.
What's Elijah doing?
Can I attempt to do something?
Sure, go ahead.
Specifically, because of 2 of my passives, because I'm self-proclaimed Emperor of Safety and Ruling Privilege, can I, and I think we all knew that something was going to go bad with the turret.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that he was removing the bullets from it, so they were just firing blanks?
Sure, roll for that.
Alright. Alright.
You know what? Sure. Everyone in there only takes 2.
Nice.
Sorry, I couldn't get all of them.
It's okay. I can fix this
And
up.
also, I
I
assume
have not
Sonder.
sustained adequate damage.
I assume Sonder took the key.
Yeah, he did.
All right then.
Whoa, you seem pretty
There-
hurt, Simone.
There's
I'm fine.
also Simone. Oh yeah, there you
Yeah, I just did it. I'm
He
fine.
just starts cutting apart this turret with her blades. She doesn't care anymore. Out of spite alone.
go. The turret is enraged. Roll initiative.
Hmm.
So yeah, as you leave, the gate closes again.
Is there anything through here?
No.
These puzzles have been rather mild so far.
I think they'll get harder sooner.
I think this Korma guy's incompetent.
No,
Hey!
For the time
he's just being
being,
safe.
he's going to wrap Simone's bullet wounds.
Huh.
Go a
I
bit,
appreciate it.
go a bit easy on him. The turret did fire this time.
Hmm. That's a +2 to health, not roll.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Oh, humming.
Humming.
Just a vote,
Son,
Edith!
Yeah.
what are you doing here?
It appears only one choice remains to us.
He's gonna insert the key into the keyhole where keys go.
All right. As you
You know,
insert
for
the key, the the lock buzzes and like a vault door in a Fallout sort of like decompresses and pulls out a little bit, but there's still one lock.
Alright.
I would have, it would have been so funny if like one of the doors opened and
Yeah.
Korma was like, now you have to open the other door.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Well then, I suppose here's this puzzle. You guys won't find this very easy, I'm sure. And as you approach this area, I'm gonna move back to the
It's
object
a dark
layer.
void. There's nothing there.
I understand it's a dark
Oh.
void. You see colored tiles and
Hmm.
like
Oh, no.
turrets at the end of this hallway.
Oh man.
Undertale.
Alrighty then, everybody. I'm gonna.
Does that
is
work?
the-
Yeah,
No,
yeah. I'm
no.
glad we had the same idea.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
Don't
hold
stop
on, you
doing
three.
that. The turrets are gonna fire. I swear to God, the turrets are going to fire. Korma like presses some buttons and they turn. Move back to the starting line.
Okay. Just wanted to test that.
Damn it! I thought I put a fence there.
Elijah starts putting up a fence for Korma.
Okay.
There's a lot of missing
Uh,
fences here.
Okay. All right. Look. So here. So, you see a letter just sort of sitting in the air.
A letter?
You know, in front of the puzzle. And here's this.
Oh, okay.
Totally unsolvable
Idiot.
riddle. Oh wait, a little what now? No. Anyway.
Who's reading this?
Listen, hopeful.
Listen,
Oh, there you go.
hopeful traveler. These words will be the most important you'll read in your life, aside from maybe texts at school or safety manuals. Not heeding these instructions leads to naught but certain death. Let the color of envy guide your way, but shun the red blood-like hues. Preventing scurvy is the way to go, and thusly follow that path as far as it takes you, shunning the sickly hue as soon as possible. Double back and find some gold amongst the kobold reminiscent colors and follow that path. And then you'll avoid the Trap King's wrath.
All right, so we go across the green. The yellow for scurvy is most likely not very good. But once we get to the
What
purple,
is scurvy?
Scurvy's a deficient in
Oh,
vitamin C.
scurvy's prevented by orange. No.
Hmm. Well, as I
Yeah,
said,
okay,
we shouldn't go to the yellow, but the orange is fine. And we can go
However,
to the purple.
it
I
did
should
say the
double backtrack.
And find some gold amongst the purple.
I think it's probably So alright, out of character, I think it's probably follow the orange to the yellow, then go from the yellow back to the orange, then on the green again. or
Yeah,
something.
probably.
That's probably what it means by double back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because obviously the purple is cobalt time.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
gold is gold. So like, I feel like that's.
Yeah, so yeah, no, okay, yeah. No, what we need to do is, yeah, no, because we have to go and prevent scurvy as soon as possible. If it's specifically orange instead of lemon, we go on the green up until here, go here, through the gold, and then we go double back through the purple that way.
Well, since you are all the scurvy experts, perhaps you should lead the way.
Should we do this one at a time to prevent us all from being shot?
I'll go with Kitty, but
I'll stay
feel
behind
like
you
we've
all.
got this.
I'm eager to proceed.
Alright. After you. You'll be second to last.
My name is Second, yes.
My name's Elijah.
Haha! Double back was a ruse!
Well, then why did you put it there?
Because I'm not very far-sighted! And the turrets, shoot Kitty first, dealing 5.
well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try and use Telekinetic Dream to fucking make it so. Is it this turret that's firing?
It's this left.
I'm gonna
yes.
try and shift it so it instead fires at the other turret to deactivate it.
Okay. Roll.
I will.
Some
Alright.
good rolls so far.
Well, I will say Kitty only takes 1, but this turret otherwise goes over and destroys the other turret.
Cool.
To destroy the turret on the left, Second Comet's gun sort of opens up a bit and doesn't fire the main cannon, but it does sort of divide itself into a sort of Gatling gun that she shoots at the other one.
Plus, on the letter it said avoid the sickly hues, and green is sick.
Well, that's why I was going on purple for the kobold colors, but Kitty moved one
It
to
also
the left.
said avoid purple.
Did it?
But then how are we supposed to get through?
He wanted
Go
us to
through
get
the
shot.
yellow.
It says double back and find some gold amongst the kobold reminiscent colors and follow that path. Is
Oh,
purple
I
not?
guess maybe this is doubling back right here.
Hmm.
Maybe
Yellow-
that's what it meant.
Yellow is gold, and also when I said double back, I thought the orange path was going to be longer.
He grabs the key anyway.
You were wrong.
I see. No, it's good.
Hmm.
Okay, well, you have the other key, and now you can, walk on the sides, I guess.
All
The
right.
turrets are rather easy to destroy.
Well, they're not supposed to be deadly, I don't think.
These are the first puzzles, so I
Right.
wouldn't assume they'd be too hard, but this seems appallingly easy.
Hmm.
No, I'm sorry.
It's his first time. And
It's all
besides, he's
fine.
being extra safe.
It's fine. If this is only the first floor, then I suppose this is an adequate primer.
It took us a little bit with the puzzle.
I'm always seeking improvement in all ways. For example, I now know what scurvy is.
Do you though? Do you really? Do you think
Yes.
scurvy is just getting shot by a gun?
Scurvy is prevented by orange.
And lemons, too.
This ends the information repository I have on scurvy.
Oh, you poor soul.
You could also eat some broccoli, too. He puts in the key. It's whatever.
Vitamin C in general.
I
Yep.
do not consume nutrients like humans do.
Well, then you don't have to worry about scurvy, my friend.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, when you put the second key in, it also hisses and the door opens. And another loading screen happens as you guys move on to the next map.
Hey.
Alright.
Ooh.
So is
Oh
this a
man,
new area?
little
There's a
space
block
right
here.
there. Yeah. Little.
There's a block here.
Well, there's some more blocks here too, so I think that's intentional.
I think, yeah.
Hmm.
There's a what?
Oh,
There's a couple of areas.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
can-
I understand. Those
Yeah.
are intentional.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna send
I'm pretty
Poco.
sure this is
Yeah.
a darkness puzzle or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this isn't a puzzle. Now you have to face off with the training drone. Haha.
Second Comet appears.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. Second Comet shows up and destroys her original.
I am just curious. What are the unsafe things here?
Oh, I sent those to you in DMs.
But each area gets one.
Yeah, I know. I sent you
Oh,
a different
my
set. I have one set up for every area, so I'll be DMing them to you
Damn it.
as the
I'll
session
be
goes
damning
on.
them.
Well, those puzzles were those puzzles were good for warming me up, but let's go for this is actual combat now. Yes.
Yep, you have to fight against the training drone, and he won't go easy on you.
Don't worry, I've fought this setting before. This shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, have you fought? Oh, fuck, that's right. This is the one character sheet I didn't actually. This is the character sheet I didn't put into Roll20. That's what I was forgetting. Oh well.
It's still buffering.
Now loading.
We're still on the
Alright, you got this.
I have its character sheet up somewhere else, but so here's a fun little it's gonna be a lot different from when you were fighting at Second Comet because because I have made some adjustments that I thought would be more fun, and so
I see.
let's see here, the passive. Well, first of all, there are little things here on the sides that, after a second, or actually, I think we should roll initiative first.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for a turn order to be pulled up, but yeah, there we go.
Well, there's Sonder.
He's not supposed to go first in any combat.
Well, you can hold, so
Well.
that's up to you.
Yeah.
Ah, we tied, I see.
I'll need to add people to the initiative because
her
shit happened.
visor glints.
How do I do that again? How do I add?
If you right-click a token there at the
Oh,
top,
add
there should be add
Right,
turn.
like
Yeah.
an add turn,
Yeah.
All right, and then Elijah needs to be on turn order.
He's got 10.
Yep. So let's roll for the training drone once I get his initiative bonus in.
Yep.
All right. So he rolled a that. Fuck.
Oh, Raul, I have to lose.
Can I get the music that's in this one?
I actually forgot what it was.
That's
I think
fair.
it's from House of the Dead 2. Pretty sure. And as initiative pops up, I'm gonna roll initiative for these little boys as well.
Electron.
Yeah, so these little things pop out of the little things on the side.
Okay, so these produce these guys. Gotcha.
And
Okay.
oops, didn't mean to paste anything, but these boys come out, and I'm going to post the training drone's passive, Electron Assembly. The training drone assembles smaller electron drones into itself, healing it for 5 stamina if they connect, and granting the training drone better options and more action.
Gotcha.
After 3 drones, the healing becomes, and after there are 6 drones, the healing is reduced to 0. And the electron drones have their own passives: Law of Engagement and Law of Attraction. Law of Engagement, if an electron drone is adjacent to another non-drone unit, it cannot move out of any adjacent squares and cannot attach to the training drone until the non-drone unit goes away or the electron drone is moved out of the area. It cannot move from... yeah.
Alright, I get what's going on. Yeah.
And with that, we can sort descending. That's with... Yep. So, Sonder is up first.
I'm gonna hold his action until after second comment.
His turn, yeah.
It's his whole turn, yeah.
His turn, yeah.
Sorry.
Alright. So then, until after which one again?
Second comment.
Second comment.
Right, okay. So, Kitty, it's your turn.
Let me see. Can I reach any of these boys? 1.5.
I believe the idea is to stop them from reaching the drone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to wacky this little electron friend with my flail.
All
There
right,
you go.
well, let's kill this theme.
No
Where's
prof.
Kitty's
Well, no
crit?
prof, but yeah, her crit theme.
I can has crit.
I can
You
ask
can
you.
has crit. And this electron dies. I'm just gonna put him back into the void where he belongs.
What a
As
wonderful
Kitty
job, Kitty.
just slams him into the dirt, and he just bursts into code. Wow,
She
that was an
cracks
impressive
her
hit.
knuckles.
It was
Wow,
really
that was-
impressive.
Yes, I see.
That was scary, kind of. Wow.
This wasn't supposed to happen so early, but this
Oh,
activates.
I'm just getting started, baby.
Oh,
This
great.
activates something.
Saunders' new
Saunders' new
passive.
talent. He now restores health.
He does?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, only him. He restores 3 health, but, you know.
Yeah. He's really excited for Kitty now.
Mm-hmm.
Will that be
It seems
your
you are
turn?
all strong as well.
Will that be your
Alright.
turn, Kitty?
That is my turn.
Alright.
If I can post something really quick because I need to do them at the start of combat.
Alright, go ahead.
A few things. One, my safety vest, I'm choosing electricity.
Okay.
2, I have safety breakfast, so I have extra stamina.
Safety
And-
breakfast.
Yeah.
Look,
And then my new thing I picked up, what should my rule be? I have to establish a rule, and if the enemy breaks it, then I get bonuses on rolls against them.
I don't know.
Maybe a social distancing one to make sure they stay away from us in their home,
That's
in their training.
true, we are... Yeah, bringing real life stuff. Gotta establish safe distance from each other. Don't stay next to each other for a long period of time.
Alright.
Alright, so that's all. Go with.
Alright, so second comment.
Alright, let me take a look-see. Alright, well, first of all, I think what I'll do is I will post second comment's passive, which is a corridor in space. So basically, second Comet does have an epithet, and she can use it to make portals. And she uses these portals to sort of, people can't move through the portals, but ranged attacks can. So, I'm gonna have her go right here, and then I'm going to create a portal next to, because the first two portals are free, so I'm gonna create one next to him. I'm getting that, don't worry. So she puts a portal here, and then puts a second one next to this guy. And actually, like right here. And what she's gonna do is controlling the feathers behind her. They grow and are shaped into these long steel feathered blades. And she has 9 blades to start. And I'm going to fling 2 of them at this boy right off the bat.
Okay.
So that's 1 and 2.
Alright, so one of those hits dealing, let's say, just a 2 damage for now.
2 damage, and then
the other one will miss, unfortunately.
The other one misses. So then, let me double check how this works. So basically, the way these portals work is that I'm having the first blade that did hit, like, basically graze past him and go into this portal so that it comes out and also attacks this boy. So I'm gonna roll for that. 8.
You want the blade that hit to go through the portal and hit this boy?
Mm-hmm. That's how her passive works. Is
Yeah,
she can
yeah.
like basically
So,
rearrange these portals. Yeah.
I'll say second boy takes only 1 damage, and I'm gonna swap the music back.
All right.
Yeah. So this boy takes the 2, and this boy
All right.
takes 1.
So all right, and neither of them go down, I imagine.
No, neither of them go down yet.
All right. Let me quickly reduce her blades, and I'm gonna pay 1 stamina to create another portal, or attempt to, because now I have to roll for them.
I'll say that works.
All right. So I'm gonna make another portal next to this guy, and basically have that blade that hit him like infinite loop through these 2 portals and keep attacking him.
Roll for how good that works. Okay, I'll say he gets like 2 more damage on him, but eventually the blade bounces off of him and clatters to the floor.
Fair enough. So
He's
then
not dead yet still, but he's looking pretty hurt.
all right. So then, because I only used 2 blades, I can still use an action, which is what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 sec. Single blade. Let me hold on. 2 of them. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use a 3rd blade on this guy again as her main action.
Which one again? Sorry.
This one up here.
Alright, that hits, and I'll say that'll do 3, which takes him out wholesale.
All right, and then I'd like the.
No, sorry, I was just gonna say that. I'm not sure how you have it set up, Rosche, but be careful about whichever one is the turn order one.
Oh, I know which one is the turn order one, and they're off screen.
Cool.
So don't
All right.
worry
Oh,
about
Gotcha.
I actually can see his.
Yeah, me too.
Right here.
I figured.
Yeah.
I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Fun. That's funny. But no. All right, but then same thing. Gonna have it loop through the portals and try to hit the other one as well. Only an 8, but.
He takes 1.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. That will be it for her at that point. And then I think, hold on, the portals disappear, or
You can keep them if you choose, right?
You know, actually,
yeah, okay. The portals disappear at the start of her next turn.
yeah,
I think.
actually, so she fired the blades through portal, right? So like they went through here and then they're attacking this dude?
Yeah, she threw the blade through the portal and then it, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream to basically, like, you know, as it's flying and starts to lose its momentum, kind of reverse its momentum so that it hits the electron again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
I will. Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it's all good.
Would you like some help?
I'd appreciate it, but it's not necessary.
I don't know. The way you're doing that doesn't seem very safe. It could actually fly off and hit second Comet. But I don't know safety.
Sorry, no.
No.
I love that name.
Yeah. Oh well, that's fine.
Alright, is that your turn, second Comet?
Yeah.
Alright. Sonder.
He's gonna pull out his knife and looks back at Simone and Elijah. Do you think either of you can get the electron on the left there?
I might, if I run for my turn, I can get the one on the left.
Alright, I'll take care of the one on the right. Hold on. He's gonna move, a bit closer and perform weaving drive. Throwing his knife at the electron.
Yeah, you yeet yourself over, dealing a chunky 4 damage to it. This one, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yep, he takes 4.
And what's the little thing behind it? Is that just where it came from?
Yep, that's just where it came from.
Okay. That'll be his turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. And now it's the training drone. And I'm going to show off its first ability usage, the combat, once I finish copying this in, because I'm a little bit of a doofus. Meat-seeking missiles. Alright, never mind. It doesn't do anything. But it does have a second action for the sake of things. So it's going to try it again. Boop. Alright. It's just stupid.
It hasn't gotten the electrons yet.
Come on! I thought I reprogrammed this thing. That's gonna be it's gonna move up. How much movement do I give this thing again? 5. Okay. It's gonna move up.
So it
That's
can
its
move.
turn.
All right.
Does it like float or does it roll on its spikes?
I'm gonna post its funny talent that I made for it.
Oh.
This thing hovers off the ground. This means terrain-based effects don't work on it as easily as the.
Unless
don't work as easily on it unless it's somehow slammed into the floor or can't
Ooh.
fly. It's
Well,
what
that's
should be
something.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be its turn. So Elijah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna spend my turn running. Because I wanna go 1.53, 4.56, then double move, 1.53, 4.56. And that's my turn. Just move over and play goalie.
Alright then. So as that happens, Electron here moves into your space, and you know, a little electric, or chain, like, just aesthetically, it doesn't do anything. A little chain of electricity just sort of surrounds it and like latches to Elijah, so it's because it can't move from Elijah anymore. This electron moves, this electron can't move, and this electron, I don't think I'm gonna count portals as units, so it just moves.
I mean, yeah, they wouldn't count, you know.
But since one electron is next to Elijah, what it will do is it's going to use its basic attack. Zip. Oops. I reversed the damage and range. Well, I guess
you know
Elijah's taking 8.
Wait, that's electricity?
No, it
establish
baps
my safety
itself
vest?
against you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not actually electricity. It's just going zip because it's an electron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be taking that 8.
Yikes.
Do you have anything you want to do, or anyone have anything?
I don't
Or
have
you
anything
just
I can
taking
do.
I'm too
that?
far away to save him.
I've got, yeah, I'm doing okay. Don't worry.
Alright. Then the electron near Sonder is gonna zip him. Jesus Christ. I will say, the debuff to rolls is electricity based, so you wouldn't take that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Because it is electrically charged. So Sonder will just be taking the 4, or I suppose 2, and then overtime.
Yeah, I don't have to post this passive, but because everyone's seen it.
Yeah. I mean, you should for the viewers at home, but
All right, there you go. He just takes 2. He cuts half damage and then takes the rest once per turn over time.
Yeah.
that's their turn. Simone.
All right. Well, since all of my allies are handling the electrons, I suppose I can start dealing with the drone itself. And I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream on myself to fling myself, here.
Okay. Cool.
Whee! So, that works. Shizupi. And, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go for, extrasensory emission on it. Basically, she holds her hand out to it. Stand back. Boop. If it will roll. There we go. So, this is a 1x6 line. The drone would take 5 damage, and I get to absorb a property based on it that I can, apply to any of my other actions. So I'm not sure what property I'd take from this thing, but...
It's...
Maybe its ability to boost if you touch an electron?
Sure.
Alright. I'll say I'll say, like the training drone itself has, when you become nearer to a drone, you can use a action to absorb the drone and heal for 2 from it.
Cool. And
get
so,
a little electric buff.
Yeah. Since this is the first time I'm using Simone in anything, I should show off her passive because it's a big thing. Nerve connection. So basically, whenever she performs a damaging action, the spaces the action travel across have a psychokinetic ley line placed upon them. She can have any number of these lines on the field at a given time. So firstly, extrasensory emission would push the training drone 6 spaces back because it's a 1x6 line. And I will place the line down in a second. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's that line. When that line becomes more relevant to something, I will post the other parts of nerve connection. So for now, since I haven't actually used my movement action, I don't need a roll to do this, but I will post this anyway. I'm going to spend my movement action to charge one of my basic attacks.
God.
All right.
Ooh.
Jesus, Simone, look at her go.
Look at her go.
Now, at the top of the round, I will say, more of these little electron bastardy boys come out. I'll say, I'll roll,
Little bastard men.
boop.
Little bastard
Great,
boys.
so 2 of them come out of, vent number 4, which just so happens to both be near this portal.
I see.
Great. And now it becomes Kitty's turn.
Oh boy, my turn. Let's see. Well, there's some other little electron boy near me. I might as well get him. 1, 2, 3. I'll go over here so I'm a little closer to everyone else. We'll just use the flail again, why don't we?
There you go.
16.
Yeah, sure. Well, let's see here. Okay. Just because the training drone's a little annoyed right now, it's going to say gravity rush and attempt to make everyone fall towards the ceiling.
Oh man, Gravity Rush is a great game.
It is.
Pays that 3 cost, and everyone is not brought totally to the ceiling, but they're kind of hovering up in the air. Does throw off Kitty's aim, but that doesn't really help this electron. It still dies.
Second Comet, who is already floating, doesn't notice.
Simone, who can float, is not perturbed at all.
Yeah. They
Sonder
high-five.
just kind of crosses his legs and takes this as a chance to meditate.
This is not safe!
Sonder. Elijah just
All right,
screaming.
there it is.
He's the only one that is not okay with this.
Yeah.
Humans are not meant to float.
I will say that
One day
so
we will, though.
for 5 turns after this ability is used. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Is that gonna be your turn, Kitty?
Yep.
All right. Second comment.
All right. So this is a fun opportunity I've been presented here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 1 to keep these portals active, since they do have an upkeep. All right. I think she sort of looks down at her hand a bit and then clenches it into a fist. What sort of trial will it take in order to draw out my true strength? How long must I continue fighting? Well, let's finish this battle at least. And she's going to point her cannon at this portal along with these 2 electrons, turning it into a Gatling gun once again. And she's going to try to shoot. All right. So basically what the Gatling gun does is it fires at 3 like relatively close, and you know these 3 are next to each other, targets. So she's gonna fire it at the portal and the 2 electrons to try to deal 3 damage to each, and have the shot. She's gonna attempt to have the shot from the Gatling gun that hits the portal go through this portal and hit this one as well. I'll roll a second time if you'd like, but
I'll say with an 11, you get the 2, and since this electron isn't doing so well, you also get him. He's done, so...
Alright, cool. But those ones are still up?
Yes.
Alright, then in that case, I'm going to use, I'll use 1 Raven Blade on each of them.
Alright.
Okay, so 16
that's...
on the left one, and then... Boop, 7 on the right one.
The one on the left is done, but the one on the right still kicking.
Alrighty. So that puts me down to 5 blades, because she does get 1 back at the start of her turn. Then... Ooh, let me think. I think, I think she's gonna start heading this way. So 1, 3, 4.5. She's spelled. Hold on. Yeah, she is. So there. And that will be it for now.
All right. So then it goes to Sonder.
He's just gonna basic attack this one next to him.
That one is done.
Oof.
Nice.
These guys seem pretty weak, but they keep coming back. I think you guys should handle the ones that... you should handle the training drone. I'll take care of the ones that are coming back.
Yes, the large one will prove the most challenging target, I'm sure.
He's gonna move a little bit closer to the training drone, but that's the end of his turn.
Alright. The training drone hopefully can do something. It's going to use, to me, you worthless scrap, to, say, create, like, yeah, 1d5 plus 1 electron drones.
Wait, are you making more of those? That seems very, very dangerous. I don't think you should do that.
I imagine this reduces it, just because to me was...
He'll get 1d3 plus 1. Or just 1d3, I'll say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. He's like, oh, okay, I'll only summon a few then.
Alright, so 3 show up, and they show up in a sort of clockwise area, so like here, here, and here. And then for its second action, meat-seeking missiles, or actually, you know what, let's use this funky ability. Judas.exe engaged.
Judas.exe.
What the fuck?
Betray your friends is what this does. I roll 1d5. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so Simone.
Well, it's 2d5, isn't it?
Well, I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So what am I doing?
You must immediately move up to their base, or move up to basic attack on their nearest ally and make a basic attack against them.
Oh boy.
So is this my like? Okay. Do I?
This
Because I have
doesn't
2
count as
basic
your
attacks.
action.
Yeah, no. I have 2 basic attacks.
You get
Although
to
no, they're both
choose.
the same range. They're both the same range. So, if I'm moving up to my closest ally, that'd be second. So she moves here, and she's gonna go. I'll do this because this is our first one. I don't think that actually
Also,
hit.
I will say,
There we go.
Kitty, since you've probably fought these before, these are of a very similar model to some of the virus things they're about. Korma must have just reprogrammed these things.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So
I'm
she.
getting a lot of mileage out of this asset, I'll tell you.
Yeah, she takes a step forward and is forced to use Cognitive Claw on second Comet, jumping forward and slashing her.
All right. I'll just take that.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what overtook me there.
What? How much damage is this, real quick?
3.
I'll say
3.
4.
4?
'cause
4. Okay.
Higher roll, but
Yeah.
this training boy, pretty much
It's
sensing
alright.
that there's something
They have a way
off
of-
with this.
They have a way of hijacking.
And I thought I'd be good. I thought I'd be quite proficient at blocking that sort of influence out of me.
We all have more to learn.
That'll be its turn, which means it's Elijah.
Okay. What do I do? Now, from what I noticed, there seems to be actually. What are these things on the walls, by the way?
Those
look-
are panels that are, like, strangely just kind of, like, weirdly unfinished or, like, left open.
Okay, and there's also wires on the ceiling, I believe.
Yes. There's some wires hanging down from the ceiling, like some electricity is coming from them. But you know, you're good against electricity.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out. I want to see.
You're
What?
also hovering like a space off the ground, I'll say, because of the gravity rush. But
Yeah, and I'm not used to that. I'm just trying to think. What attracts electrons? Because I'm trying to see if I can somehow electrically pull these electrons
Magnet.
away.
Magnet time.
Okay.
Magnet time?
Magnets. I'm gonna see.
Magnet make you lose control.
I'm gonna see if I can't cause a OSHA violation that this panel here surges with a magnetic-esque pulse, pulling these small electrons to it, hopefully at least pulling them together and maybe damaging them.
You're magnetically attracting them.
alright.
Yes.
Magnetically.
Magnetically attracted.
Roll it, let's see how that goes.
Alright. Hey!
Well, so since, yeah. So, this wall panel, the wires in it zap a little bit more, fervently. And, this electron, boop, boop, boop. Or actually, I don't think this one can actually move. So it just it can actually move from here. So it just kind of, like, goes there and is, like, from the force, it takes, like, some damage. But these two, when they clatter into each other in the wall outlet, they also take quite a bit of damage.
That works. And then he's just gonna float weirdly over here. About that far. So that's the extent of his zero gravity range. Unless, or does the electric come with me, or no, it doesn't. No, I'm just gonna hang out there.
Alright, then it becomes the electrons, who, they were zapped over to this outlet. They still want to get to the big boy, but uh-oh, and uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
And I'm just gonna make
Oh,
a
Kitty,
collective
that's
roll.
a perfect group up for you.
Oh yes.
And, this one makes its way. Those two are going to, I'm just gonna make a collective roll for these three. They're just gonna zip at you. So they bump into each other, and like 2 of them die, and this one's upside down now. It's not hovering. It's like on the floor.
Wiggling its
Elijah
little spikes, trying to get back up.
Elijah just like picks it up. You are a dangerous little thing, but you're also very cute.
That's gonna be the end of their turn because they suck.
Do you want to keep the electron as a pet?
Maybe.
So Austin.
Also,
Yes.
Anti-gravity has ceased now, so everyone's on the floor.
Gotcha.
Well, except second Comet, who's always floating. And so Austin, I don't know if you had a plan for your turn, but I had a funky little idea if you wanted to try something.
I'm down for trying something. I'll say my idea right now, which Simone would ask. Now, I realize we want to keep the electrons away from it, but if it would be all right and we want to deal as much damage as we can, I could release a magnet bomb onto the training drone right now, and that would be very, very effective. But what was your idea, second Comet?
Well, I feel as though I should work on my abilities to cooperate with others, humans in particular. So, with this magnet bomb of yours, she sort of like gestures to herself. I too am made of metal and electricity. Would this bomb attract me towards the drone as well?
Not necessarily, but I could move you towards it if you'd want to be there.
If you're interested in some kind of team attack, then yes, it would be appreciated if you could propel me towards it at the highest velocity you can.
Sure. If that's the case, then, is everyone alright if I potentially disrupt some of the electrons' positions? You guys can all handle it, yes?
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Alright, then...
Ripping them up isn't
Oh, shit,
the
I
worst
forgot.
thing anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Assisted.
I am gonna go... I believe... Let me just check. Yeah, I can make it there. Although, realistically, if I do this, then I can throw it 1, 2... Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, no, that's probably the best place to be. So, she's gonna move here, and I'm going to attempt to throw a magnet bomb into this space right here. So,
Alright.
bada bing, once per combat time. Probably not.
Boy.
No, wait. Don't throw it at all of us, because we're also data. That could be really problematic. You gotta throw it directly at it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I see.
Very well. If I would to move around with fucking Elijah's thing, I'll move here, and technically this would be a little bit less effective, but hey, it'll give me a reroll, so that's fine.
Yeah, let's see.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey.
So,
When it was the 6, I was going to give you the option to either keep it or, have a very much
Yeah,
less
yeah.
effective one. But
so
now,
yeah, what
it's
this
just
does,
average.
what this does is that I fire this anywhere within 4 of my current positions, so I guess on top of him is where I'm throwing it. So, once the explosion occurs, all enemies within 7 spaces of it are dragged up to 4 spaces closer to the impact point, taking 1 damage for each space moved. If an enemy is adjacent to the impact point upon the initial explosion, they automatically take 7 damage, and if someone is dragged into the adjacent area, they take an extra point of damage. So basically, the training drone would take 7 damage if we're doing this at base. That's 7 away, so it would be dragged up to 4 spaces towards that would not be affected, so
I
therefore
will
the
say
other ones
because
would.
they're because they're magnetically polarized, they will be because it's makes
Yeah, that's
sense,
fair.
but-
That's fair. But that would deal 7, and more importantly, along with dealing the 7 damage, that electron up there wouldn't be affected. It was 9 spaces away. This only targets enemies
Yeah,
up to
I
7.
know. Right. That's why I was.
Oh,
explaining
that's
to
what you were saying. Gotcha. So more importantly, this creates a line here, and so this creates an X formation. So let me post that. Come on. There we go. It'll go, I'm sure.
There are 2
Oh, I already
there
pressed
that
it twice. I was zoomed up because I was looking at the magnet bomb description.
If
So,
someone-
yeah.
If Simone manages to make an X pattern using 2 lines, the lines begin rapidly spinning. While in this state, they no longer collide with enemies, and if I use for Simone's anytime action, however, at the start of her turn, all enemies standing in the spinning radius take damage equivalent to the amount of spaces along the shorter line is.
So
That's-
basically anyone within, hold on, let me just, basically there would be like a little like orb here, because this is like the center of this line, there would be an orb here, so anyone basically within 3 spaces of this orb at this spot would be taking 4 damage at the start of Simone's next turn.
Ah, man, yeah, alright, fair.
So the longer line.
No, they're not here.
So the longer line denotes the distance, and
Yes.
the smaller one does damage.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah. So
So,
basically, yeah, you could probably put an aura around orb because it would be 3 spaces because this is a 6 space long line.
so that would be, like, 3 spaces would be,
15 feet.
yeah.
So just to ask, are you gonna use like an anytime
Yes,
to propel
I
me,
am.
or okay? I was just
Yeah, I am.
making sure. All right then.
Cool. So any enemies that start that are in that at the start of my next turn are going to take the 4 damage. But I am now going to try and use telekinetic dream to, let's see. I can't get you all the way there, but I can get you there, which is adjacent. So
Well, here's the thing. Wait for my turn.
Okay,
that I'm,
alright,
like,
I'll wait.
Actively, like, you're increasing my
Yes,
velocity, right? is what
all
we're
right,
trying to
second
do,
Comet,
so-
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
All right. Well, it's Kitty's turn. In the meantime.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
Well, you've
At
got a
the
nice
top of
group
the-
there, Kitty. But yeah.
At the top of the round, boys appear.
Top of
in-
the round.
Wow, the same vent except for the third one. So boop, boop, and boop, and that's it. So Kitty,
Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and haha. I opened the wrong fucking tab. I can hit both of them.
it says what? How can you hit both of them?
Because both of them are, each individual one is 2 spaces away.
It says one target.
It
up
says to one
spaces
target.
away.
I
Yeah.
thought that was the 2.
Yeah, I was thinking you could use I'm in
Mhm.
if you wanted to hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong character sheet over here.
Oh, oops.
And when you said group 2 targets, I thought, oh, I have a 2 range thing.
I was thinking if you use I'm in on this group, you could get. That was my idea, but you can do what you want.
Maybe destroy the top one. I can probably actually know the bottom one's probably closer.
Yeah, the bottom one's
If
closer to
she-
the thing.
Well, if she uses I'm in, she'll hit all of them anyway.
Mhm.
But that's if she's gonna do that.
That's why I got confused, because it mentions the flail and I'm in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in is this.
Yeah, okay. So
Right,
yeah,
okay,
so basically everyone's taking 4 damage in this group.
That would be the electrons and the drone, right?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
would.
And the drone gets a digistatic stack.
Alright, I'm just gonna... The drone is going to whir and gravity rush again to try and make Kitty go away so that doesn't fucking end this. Wah. Oh, will it roll?
It's coming. There it is.
I'll say because they're even. Would you rather roll off or, like, just go with what I would say this happens in this instance?
I'll go with what you say.
Alright. So the big drone, on top of his cost, takes the 4. And this drone, as you're flying away, just boops. And then, everyone would be going north.
It looks like we're 495.
So,
Alright.
like, boop.
Or gore.
Well, alright. If the big drone takes damage, it still gets a stack of, like, pink on it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
From her
Stacks.
digistatic, yeah.
Yep.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, I should probably post Digistatic just for the audience.
Yeah, it's her new
Here,
passive she got.
It's called
Ooh.
System Purge. Here we go.
Alright.
Funky little system.
Each time Kitty affects someone with an attack or ability, whether it's offensive or supportive, they are marked with a stack of Digistatic. They are marked even if it fails. It simply has to be used on them. While target is marked, any rolls Kitty makes
Yeah,
to learn
these
something
other
about them
ones
as a
are not
bonus. And I believe that does. She can turn them in for damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, turn them in for damage or just use them for.
Yeah,
other
basically
functions.
detonate them to make them sizzle outwards. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Is that your turn, Kitty?
Yep.
I will also say, did you take cost yet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I will also say for
She just has
following
a
up,
fuck ton of stamina.
people will probably take 3 damage.
So is this affecting everyone? Because I haven't moved up yet.
Well, I mean, you guys hover, right? So it doesn't
Oh,
affect you.
well, yeah. The thing is, Simone doesn't innately hover, she just can via her own powers, so...
Second Comet innately hovers.
I mean, in that case, Simone, I guess roll to see if you hover
Cool.
in time.
Alright.
Unless she hits the floor.
Nah.
Yeah, you go 4 spaces up and take
Cool.
the 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, and I take 3. Cool, that's fine.
All right.
I assume do I still go up? Because, like, even though I'm hovering, like...
No, because how the ability is worded, all units that hover are unaffected by this change, but everyone else must bear with it for 5 turns.
No, I was
Yep.
like there, yeah.
So after that, is that the end of your turn, Kitty?
Yep.
All right, second comment.
Alright, ready when you are.
Indeed. Engaging now. Alright, so my plan here, right, is I'm gonna move, like, here, and then Simone is gonna fling me towards this drone, and what I'm hoping is that enhances the damage of the action that I'm going to take as I fly towards him. So
I will...
you roll first, I suppose.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, alright. And then, as she is, like, being flung towards this drone, I'm gonna use, Spiral Feather. Which, this has to be used as a main action, because I have 5 blades. But, basically, I'm gonna use 2 blades, from this to, basically try to deal 4 damage plus whatever bonus I have from dual teching at this guy, as I basically, like, rush straight through him.
All right. So this would deal. So does it deal the basic attack damage for every blade, or is it just?
Yeah, for every blade, so it'd be 4 damage because I'm using 2 blades.
Right. So then, all right, fair enough. So yeah, he'll take a lot
And then,
of
like,
damage.
because I'm boosted, I would hope it does some more as well. But
Oh yeah. I've
And
taken
then-
that into account.
And then, because if I have
cost?
4... I did, yes.
Okay.
And, because if I have 4 or less blades, which I now do, I can use it as an anytime, I'm gonna have her... Basically, what she does is, she's rushed forward, boosted by Simone, and slashes straight through him with 2 blades. And then, she reaches up. Normally, she just telekinetically controls the blades, but now she reaches up with her hands, grabs them midair, spins around, and is going to try to use Spiral Feather as an anytime now, with all 3 of her remaining blades. Ah, damn.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I will ask though, Rosche. Since I flung second Comet, does that count as a damaging action I caused or was a part of?
Because it was a dual tech, you were a part of it, so I think it would count.
Alright, well, I can't make a diagonal line very easily, but it would have... Where was she when I flung her? She was like, right here, right?
She was next to you.
Next to me? Okay.
Yeah, I was right next to you.
Alright,
So it
well
would've been
then...
kind of like this.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Like, not as shoddy.
Yeah. And since the training drone is immediately within it, that would activate the enemy contact part of it. So if an enemy touches one of these lines, it explodes, dealing 3 damage to the enemy, and if she or they are adjacent to the line in question, allowing Simone or a chosen ally to immediately move up to the enemy and perform a basic attack on them. Second Comet, you want to go again, or...?
Sure.
Well then yes, Second Comet, along with the 3 damage that this will be dealing to the training drone innately, Second Comet can perform another basic attack.
Neat, okay. Well, in that case, well, I have 1 blade left, just because I regenerate them at the start of the turn,
Yep.
so I guess...
And if you'd rather me take it, I can, by the way. The basic attack.
Yeah, you know what? Alright, I think it's cooler if you do it, because
Cool.
mine won't do as much.
Yeah,
So basically, she spins around and tries to finish it off, but it glances off, and Simone, you rush up.
Yeah.
Follow up.
So we're gonna go for cognitive claw. There we go. 3 damage.
Big cognitive claw. All right.
Wonderful job, you two.
I will say, getting companionship.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Second Comet's first companionship.
Is that the end of your turn? Second comment.
Yes, that will be the
Also,
end of my turn.
Are you still Are you still upkeeping those portals up there, or like?
Oh no, those are gone now. I forgot to say that I'm not keeping those up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I got rid of them. Well, I will be done, but for my last thing, because I have 1 blade left, I'm just gonna use a bonus action to use that real quick on him.
Okay.
A 3.
Unfortunately, no. All right.
All right.
So, Sonder.
I'm at 0.
How big is those vents that the electrons come out of?
They're like pretty big. You could probably fit a person in there because these large spherical like data virus node things come out of it.
Are the electrons squishy? What I want to do is I want to wrap them in the ribbon that he gets from blessing someone, and then stuff them in the vent to clog it.
I don't think that would be.
Useful?
I mean, they'd still come out. They come out, or like, I don't think they would be able to clog one by themselves because it's, you know, more than big enough for them to fit through and come out quickly.
I mean, both of them, tying both of them together.
You could potentially destroy one. I mean, I'd say give me a roll, but it would be pretty difficult.
I don't know if I want to carry on with it.
Especially since you're far away and trying to tie them up while they're also trying to fight against you.
I'm unsure what to do. No, I think.
I mean, you could. Yeah.
What
I
were
was just gonna say you could just go and attack them if that's what you'd want to do, or if you'd want, you can. I'm not sure like what your build is, but if you'd be able to reach the training drone, I feel like those electrons are far enough away as to we can leave them alone for a bit, but that's up to you.
Let me check. I can definitely reach him, yeah.
Well, then I'd say that that's probably a decent idea, because not only are the electrons super far away, but even if they get close enough, if we just stand next to them, they can't move, so.
He's gonna weaving drive to the training drone.
Unfortunately, no. But, can you... I think you would have had to move, like, one to the right to make that.
Not here, hold on.
Yeah, so you would have had to move to the left one.
Oh, okay, yeah, he does. That's all he can do.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's all good. You're still there to block off the electrons, so that's fine.
I'll be the goalie.
The training drone is going to use one of its actions to subsume this electron so that he can, you know, get some Heelys back.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Plus.
And then it's going to, because this is the thing that didn't work, it's gonna, you know, boot back a little, or actually, wait, it's gonna boop around a little bit weirdly, and then meat-seeking missiles. Beep. Okay. So then, 3d5. This is going to go from left to right, up to down. Alright, so from there it'd be Elijah's 1, Kitty's 2. 4 would be Simone, 3 would be Sonder, and 5 would be second Comet, so...
So how much damage?
They don't hit you yet. How this works is, these missiles make their way towards a target at 1 space per turn, and they can be batted back up to 3 times by either party.
Gotcha.
Those look like bongs.
I wasn't gonna say what I think they look like.
I know what you think they look like.
Alright, So that's gonna be their turn.
Beep, boop, boop.
And then on Elijah's turn, boop, boop, boop.
Hey,
Okay.
James.
Okay. Should I?
And
What
by
should
this
I
point,
do?
the gravity thing I think would run out. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's at the end of the electron's turn. So Elijah's still affected by gravity being northern bound.
This is weird. Since I probably won't be able to go south at all to help, should I just start trying to block off the electron ports?
I'd say you could roll if you want to go south.
Yeah, you can try and attempt to do that, and if that doesn't work, probably blocking off the ports is a decent idea.
Like
Yeah,
swimming in the air.
I'll roll and see if I can do that. Can I move south? I can.
Yeah.
I am. I'm now imagining he pulls out a
You
fire
get-
extinguisher and does the Wally thing.
Yeah.
Get like just about half your movement south if you want.
Okay, This thing's 3x3, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna zoop my way forward, and I'm gonna try and set up a safety zone in such a way that it's actually containing the training drone.
Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine.
Would that be a bad idea?
It's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'll tell you right now that my plan was that on my turn, before this explodes, I was gonna use my anytime to drag him through these missiles and into this so he takes a shit ton. So if he's
That's
contained...
actually a much better idea. I'm not an attacker, so I'm actually going to just go back and actually deal with the
That works.
electrons.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna zoom back over to here. There's an angular electron here, and I guess I'm just gonna, since I am obviously the Czar of Safety, this lets me basically do anything in a safe manner related to my proficiency, which is currently 28. So I'm basically gonna try and block off the port here in a safe manner.
Okay.
And then you assign a stamina cost depending on what I'm doing, my proficiency, etc.
I'll say blocking that off will be a 2 cost.
Alright, let me roll. No.
Unfortunate,
But
but no.
what if?
But what if?
It was
But
all
what
just a
if-
dream.
It was all a dream.
Hey!
20!
Oh, fuck yeah.
I get some prop from that, because that's my epithet.
Sure
That's your
is.
second upgrade. That's your second crit this time.
That is my second crit of the day.
No?
Woohoo!
So,
What are you at? What prof are you at?
I'm at 33.
Nothing yet.
I will say then, so does this cause a reroll, or does this just add a big bonus?
It just
it
gives
adds
it
a
a
bonus.
boost. Yeah. So
Alright,
it would
I'll
probably make
say-
it like a minor success.
I mean, I'll say that this, is a, slightly better than average success. So yeah, any, the next 2 electrons that try to come out of that vent are blocked and, just destroyed,
Okay.
basically, because they can't enter the field from there.
And then, you can tell me if I can do this, but I'm wondering if I can take my electricity-proof safety vest and put it over the electron, so since it's made of electricity, and hopefully short-circuit it, or at least disable it from trying to hit me in the face.
I don't think it would destroy it, because like,
That makes sense, yeah. But at
yeah,
least,
if
like,
you put
disabling
rubber
it.
over something, then like it something electrical that just doesn't electrify through it. But
Alright, well, I guess then it's my turn.
all right, electron time, and oh boy,
Funky little electrons.
they schmovin'.
Schmovin'?
They schmovin'. And this one can't schmove, so it's gonna bap Elijah.
I can't schmoop, so it boop. It
Okay,
boop!
I guess.
Oh, again against him.
Fuck.
So it does
Well-
8 damage to Elijah.
Damn.
Elijah's just
Well-
super unlucky.
And did
Yeah,
he
there
he
goes
lost the
the-
safety bits, right? So
Well, he put it on that
It
electron,
helps-
so it wouldn't work anyway. But
yeah.
Oh, you're
like
right.
the
So the good
zappy part.
news is that I'm not taking the roll penalty. The bad news is that I've lost my safety breakfast, so for any other combats, I don't have my extra 15 stamina.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Sorry, buddy.
No worries.
And that's all of them on the field because you guys have been doing a very good job of taking care of them.
Well, no, there's the ones that are on the right. Oh, you already moved them. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
And also from here. That.
Yep.
That.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. You said what now? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if it hits Simone's turn, as it does at the start of the turn before this thing explodes, I'm gonna try and do what I said, and move the training drone through here to get it in and smash through this missile as well.
Okay, roll.
Nope.
Simone, you propel yourself
Yeah,
through these
yeah,
two
yeah.
missiles.
2, so that's 10 damage, right?
Well, I'll say just the one, because 2 would be a little harsh, frankly.
Alright. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to press F12. But that will be 7 damage. Well,
Unfortunate.
that's not good, and this X formation gets sort of squandered. But, yeah, I'm not looking so great, guys.
You know, Simone, you're not looking too hot there.
I would appreciate some assistance, but... Okay, so you can get rid of Orb now, because that's gone. But,
Okay.
Bye!
Hi, Orb.
Hi,
fucking...
Bye!
Sonder, would you be able to help me out and patch me up, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, what I'll do is I'll use my movement action to get another charge into Psycho Ball, and then I'm gonna use my action to fire Psycho Ball. There we go. So that would be 4 damage and 4 range, but it obviously collides here, so there would be a line made, you know.
Psycho what? And then
Psycho
hits
Ball.
him.
Yeah, so let me,
Psycho bop.
Psycho, fucking...
Psycho ball.
I hate how with
Wolf.
I need to have it like there we go. I need to have it like set up like that. Otherwise it doesn't work. So Shazoop, technically the line because it would be 1 space back because it collided with the other dude there. So the only reason it went as far as it did with second Comet before was because she went through him. But
Right, fair enough.
yeah, there'd be that line and that'll be my turn.
All right. And then as Simone's turn passes, we're gonna roll that funky. I realized the crit theme had stopped. So I'm gonna go ahead and replay the battle theme. We got. Wow. Okay. So they're just not going to be able to do anything.
Wait, what were you rolling?
Those would be electrons that appear, and they're all coming from the right side.
Oh. Sonder looks back. He a little sweat like drops from his head.
Also, I believe after Simone's turn ends, if no one would do anything, the missile here would go into second Comet and go this way. Or in that one
Yeah, I
would go
can't
that
really
way.
do anything about that. How much is that?
It does 5 in a 3x3 area, but no one's around you, so it just...
Okay.
Alright. And, so, Kitty.
Oh boy, my turn again. Let's see, what can I do to this big boy? Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking try to hitty the big drone man.
Alright.
That's a 9!
So, let's say that does, some good 4 or 5 damage. That's fine enough.
I gotta get out of here! 1, 2.5, 3.5. I'm just gonna stand next to Simone and hopefully give her moral support.
Yeah. I mean that'll help.
Like, not even rolling for it, just, you got this, stay in there.
You've got this. I believe in you.
Kitty
Hey,
is
thanks.
The inspirational, Kitty is the inspirational cat meme.
Yeah.
Don't worry, hang in there. I would hang from a branch, but there's no branch.
Your 2 critical successes are an inspiration to all of us.
All right.
Mostly
And
me,
then-
who heals from them.
What's everyone else? Just
And then
not-
after Kitty, goes the second Comet, I assume, unless Kitty has anything else they want to do.
No, I don't have very many anytimes.
Okay.
Looks at your next upgrade.
Second
So,
comment.
Huh.
Don't. Nope.
she sort of stares this thing down. She does look a little bit worse for wear after that explosion in particular. I get one blade back. She sort of, looks towards it, her visor flashing. I see I've made a mistake in thinking this would be a trivial challenge. Very well. I'll exert myself then. She is going to level her Gatling gun towards it, which I'm paying the upkeep for it to keep it active again. And I'm going to make 2 portals around it. One there, one there. And I'm going to just shoot him with Comet Gatling. And this fires 3 shots specifically at him. Alright, pretty good. And then I'm going to roll to have it go from. So that does 5 damage because I've had it activated for 2 turns, by the way.
All right.
And then it's gonna go through that portal and come out of this one. Hopefully.
It's gonna be a little easier because you rolled a 19 on that first shot. Yeah, okay. I'll say it goes through and does bip.
All right. So it's gonna hit him again.
Yep.
This massive blast, and then I'm gonna make a 3rd portal, or try to. Oh, oops! I did not mean to do minus 17. Oops.
See, fuck up one guy.
I'm dead. All right. So it's
Briefly.
gonna go into that portal, and only a 6.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. So then, finally, she's going to draw her 1 remaining blade, reaching up and grabbing it, and then jet boosters blasting to life behind her. She is just going to try to thrust forward with it and just stab it into him as hard as she can. That's a 19. The blade does 2 damage normally, so.
Alright, so it'll deal that much. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, second?
Yep.
Alright.
So she's just stabbing into it, and she's just grits her teeth. Fall to pieces.
So, Sonder.
So I assume that if I go near Simone, it's just the missile's just gonna keep going towards me. Yeah.
Yeah, it continuously follows you until you smack it, in which case it changes direction to a different unit.
I hope one of you will be able to stop it, because I won't be able to on my turn.
I'll be
And
able to.
How far away is the drone?
The drone, 10.
Oh, it's perfect. He's going to teleport to the drone and attack it just for a little bit, and moving back a bit to heal Simone's wounds for 2 stamina.
Oh no.
So Sonder, that's a knife. You poke Simone for 2 damage.
Yay, I'm on 1!
I'm so sorry.
It's not fine, but we have bigger things to worry about.
Here, just stay near me.
Should
Meanwhile,
I?
second Comet just
No.
blasting into this thing.
Not like close to my knife, but I can take your hits.
Alright. Well, if that's the end of Sonder's turn,
That's all I can.
Missile, Yeah, missile moves a little closer, and now it's the training drone. Kind of doesn't like these portals, but he can't really do anything about it. He's just gonna very quickly go this away. Can I move through the portals, or are those like...
People can't move through them. Only projectiles.
Yeah. You can move through the portals. It's just that, yeah, they don't affect anything but, like, attacks. They just sort of fizzle and glitch out when you move through them.
Alright, it's just gonna move to here. And, you know, for now, it's going to... First action, to me, you worthless scrap. So it's going to cause, all drones to dash 4 spaces towards it, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Alright, that's that.
He won the size of a square.
And the second action is going to be to just basic attack Kitty, dude.
Oh boy.
System shock. Bap.
Yo.
So, yeah, they'll do the 6 damage to Kitty and reduce their next roll by 3.
But...
I can try and take the damage for you.
No, I can take the damage. I'm just seeing if I can disrupt it. Let me see if this will work.
Key smash. Debuff to the roll. Or the ability being used will now be interpreted by the GM in the most strange and chaotic way possible. The same effect applies to an ally's attack, but the roll doesn't get penalized.
Are you smacking your keyboard right now?
I mean, alright, that's fair. It does have a second basic attack that I think would be funny if it just triggered on everything around it.
Oh boy.
So, 1,000 volt, or I mean, I can't use that right now, but since it's the most chaotic thing, if it hit all of its allies, and because this was an effect of your thing, it deals like, you know, 2 damage to everything within 2 spaces instead of just targeting organic. So this boy takes boop, and this boy takes boop.
Oh, wait, can Sonder jump in front of it?
Wait,
Simone needs stamina.
Wait, how is Simone getting hit?
I'm being shot.
I'm gonna try and roll for that.
Alright.
Okay.
Jump in to take the hit.
No.
I can't say
That's how many spaces you could have moved if you'd rolled successfully.
No. It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I did heavily reduce that damage.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
I swear, this doesn't usually happen.
That's the end of the training drone's turn, and then it...
Alright. Elijah's turn. He's gonna go try and contain the problem. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to try and set up a safety zone, but he's gonna inverse it so where it contains the training drone, and basically prevents the effect I'm trying to get is that it can't interact with the electrons, and the electrons can't interact with it.
That's gonna be hard, but okay.
Well, I gotta get the tape.
I'll say the training drone gets reduced healing from the electrons.
Well, this is still very dangerous, so... No, wait. Let me add some more, tape to this, maybe. I'm just trying to boost it.
The healing will be more reduced.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go get my safety zone started. Well.
So it just had. Is this just an effect that is going on currently while you're making it?
I don't think it's not until it's fully operational. It's currently being made, but I'm trying to basically trap it and prevent it from getting access to its electrons.
Alright, so when it's active, it won't be able to leave, essentially?
Yeah, basically I'm forgoing the bonuses of the DR and the healing in order to hopefully trap it and prevent it from getting access to its electrons.
I will say, since you're only trying to trap it and not give any of the other bonuses, I will say that this will only take 1 round to create because you're not putting as much effort into making sure every amenity for everyone to make sure they're comfortable is in it. You're just trying to
contain the
thing in.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it normally does only take 1 round to make, but...
Or it says it may spend 2 entire rounds to create and perfect the ultimate safe area.
Ah, my bad.
Alright, is that your turn, Elijah?
That would be my turn. I'm not looking too high.
Alright. Electron time.
Those first puzzles were a ruse.
So
I have 3 DR while making it.
boop, 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 boop. They're going to use their actions to enter the drone, as it be, which gives it. So that would
Like
be...
a gazillion health.
Not as much as you'd think, but because it does get exponentially weaker. I will say, because of the safety zone, it practically won't get any more health from this at all. But you know, these boys rolling. And that's gonna be their turn. I realize this.
Yeah.
Moves.
Yeah.
Simone.
And that's 5 damage in a 3x3, right?
Can Sonder try and like jump into like make sure all the damage
into the missile?
He just jumps into the missile, making sure no one else takes the splash
Is
damage.
that not a once per round though?
No, it's not.
Huh.
Well, I mean, you can roll to see if you can, you know, jump on the grenade for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
It's a 10. Come on.
Saunder's gonna take the full damage, and no one else.
Alright.
How much is that gonna be?
Otherwise, I would have been
Top
4
10 grenade jumps.
I would have been
I'll
4
say
away
you're
from
taking
digital death.
I will say, because you're jumping on the whole thing, it'll be 6.
Only? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like 10 or so. Okay.
Well, it usually does 5. Well, I don't know. You're taking
I'm glad
the
it took
splash
it.
radius. I'll just say 7. Fuck it.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Actually, I can't do that until my turn. But I do have a fucky way of giving Simone health on my turn, if you don't mind shenanigans.
Oh God, yeah,
I understand what's coming. I read all of your kits. Let me guess.
Yeah, I saw
I'm gonna
episode 83.
Let me
I
see.
was
Let
there.
me guess. I'm gonna pass the turn order, and you're going to use chainmail immediately, right?
Oh yes.
Here we go.
Your next line is, if you share this post with everyone in your DMs on Discord, then you'll get 1 health. Unfortunately, because I predicted your next line, you're off game.
God damn it, that's a 2.
All right, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Wait, are we all?
No, it's a 2. So.
Oh, okay.
You still got the once per combat usage, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it doesn't work yet.
Star no.
What a digital dummy.
Is that your-
What a
is that your-
digital dummy.
Let me see. They're not close enough for me to really use digistatic effectively yet, so.
I mean, I don't know. Like Elijah's thing would go off on the drone. It'd
Yeah, but
it'd
the
be
thing
a
is,
bit.
I want. Literally, the other drones are like just far enough away to where using the digistatic on Big Boy won't
Fair.
reach them.
Fair. Yeah.
Just
Alright.
far enough away.
Oh shit, I just realized that when Simone's turn passed, there should have been like...
Do you want to try to do a fucky dual tech?
I I mean, if you want, what would I need to do?
I could try. I could basically try to like.
Oh, all right. So fun thing, right? Two of the electrons don't appear because this vent has been sealed off.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is that your turn, Kate?
I'm listening to what Iris has to say.
Well, yeah. I don't think I was gonna say I could try to get them closer, but I don't really know how I would.
Unfortunate, and my enemy times are all support based, so
Yeah,
not
no,
move
sorry.
anywhere. Oh, that's 1, 2.
This might still be the best time to do it, honestly. Like, the electrons don't matter as much as just getting damage. So,
True.
you might not get another turn, so...
I'm going to activate Digistatic, which I'll show the passive again, but basically for every stack of static that is on Big Man McGee, he gets 2, plus, since Elijah's next to him, he gets 2 from Elijah's having it activate.
So, 8 damage
Alright.
total to the training drone is basically the only thing that's going to happen here.
All right, fair enough. That
Could-
hurts him a lot.
Could Elijah find a way to, like, encage the training drone as, like, a hazard to all life?
That's what I'm doing
That's
right
what
now.
he's trying to do.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do. It's currently going. It's gonna be online on my
We aren't
turn.
gonna ever beat the boss. We're simply sealing him away. Alright,
safety.
so is it Second's turn?
Yeah, that's Katie's turn, so it's second.
All right. Second.
Alright. So this is the 3rd round. I'm not keeping the portals up, so those go away. This is the 3rd round I'm keeping Comet Gatling going, which means
So that's
that
6 damage.
it overheats after
Oh.
this. But yeah, it is. Well, it is up to 6 damage now, but like it is gonna like overheat and like not be able to be used again. So gonna try to do the 6 to training drone.
Yeah. You hit him. You got him.
How's he looking?
Oh, he's beat to shit. He's almost done.
All right,
He's got quite a bit of fight left in him, but he's certainly not the healthiest individual.
Oh my
around.
god, this guy. All right. Okay, so fucking. God, I mean, I could try to do a little damage with a blade, but like, oh, do you know what? Actually, okay. Here's something. So, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oop, 6. Alright. I'm gonna try to use this Raven Blade on the training drone. And I'll reveal Second Comet's talent, which is Information Blades. And what that means is, basically, she can forego the blade coming back for 1 turn after she uses it, and then that blade, when it comes back, has 1 aspect of the target. I would like to try to hit the training drone and take away its take its aspect of heals when the electrons go into it, using that blade.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But what if I? Well,
No, that's a
online.
crit fail. I don't think
Yeah.
you can cancel that. So
I mean, I allow for people to attempt to cancel crit fails if they'd like. It just
Alright.
requires
Wow.
higher
you can
rolls.
try to boost it then.
Come on, this seems buggy. Give me something good.
It won't make it
12?
succeed, but it'll at least make it not suck.
Alright.
Yeah, it just doesn't suck.
Alright, that's
Thank
fine.
God.
Thank you.
No
uh,
problem.
Alright, so that's that blade gone. Fuck. Okay, that plan isn't gonna work. I guess that's my
Actually-
turn.
Oh, it has a large bonus when she uses this on robotic or digital beings. Alright, well.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that is actually true. Second Comet is actually a robotic and digital being. So, this seems buggy. Would probably be like a 16 or 17. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it still doesn't suck. I'll say you take 1 after all that, even though it was a crit fail. just
Alright, and I'm
because
guessing
it
I
was
don't
a
get the
high
aspect.
enough roll. No, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, actually, this is a good session for Kitty to use that on second comment and give me a permanent boost, because you can do that once per session with This Seems Buggy. Yeah, but with it says a high roll, so it'd be up to Rosche if she can do that to me right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I mean, the only
not
high
right
roll
now.
I've done was fucking Elijah with that nat 20.
Yeah. It's
Well,
fine.
technically,
It's fine.
Elijah's
Let's go to
digital.
Sonder.
Yeah, so
Well, okay, but
Yeah, I know.
if that's the end of your turn,
Sonder's
second
turn, yeah.
Comet, it becomes Sonderfield.
Sonderfield? Here. Let me try this again. I didn't mean to stab you again.
She's knocked out.
You
She can't respond.
Simone, say something. She's dead on the floor. Oh my god.
You keep here. One stamina.
She's still knocked out.
Is she at 0 now?
Yes.
At least?
Yes.
Okay. It could be worse.
It could. It's all good. That's at any time. You're fine. Keep going.
Yeah.
Just get him.
No, this ability doesn't specify any sort of healing. It was made only for Sonder. But what happens if I give her the Lotus Hip Flask, Rosche?
What's it do again? Let me
It just
read.
yeah, here. This is what it does.
I mean, it negates overtime damage to the previous and next incoming attack once per round. I mean, I don't think that would actually heal. It just makes you
that's
not
like
take
a
damage, and also
that's
you
like
roll
a
two.
debuff negation.
It's all good, man. Just attack him. Just get him.
I could just yeah. I'll
Get him!
Get him.
Kaito.
You're not training. This is an actual boss battle, and he actually hits the training drone.
Yeah, like this thing has fuck tons of health. What the hell?
It takes the damage.
To be fair, I don't think it has that much of a fuck ton. We just haven't been dealing the most damage to it.
All right.
We've been on drone patrol.
I'm not made for
Fair.
attacking.
Then it becomes, or is that the end of your turn, Sonder?
Let's see. I can chew on some shell casings that second Comet dropped when she was firing her Gatling gun.
What? What are you
What?
This is my turn.
He's just making a bit, but that's really
Are
funny.
Are you performing as silly?
he's doing a big
Are you
silly
going
right
to
now.
crack a silly?
I mean, that is really silly.
wonder?
She doesn't drop shells. That's
Oh.
ridiculous. Oh, go on.
All right.
It's a training drone.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see.
Right here.
It's just gonna. What's the range on this? All right. Just gonna system shock Kitty because it particularly does not like Kitty.
Oh boy.
Smacks Kitty for 5, I'll say.
Alright, I can take that. I say with 31 health remaining. I'm
And-
doing fine, guys.
Yeah, Kitty has fuck tons of health, yeah.
Are you the tank of this one?
Yeah,
I
basically.
think so.
spent an entire episode just getting health.
Yeah,
one
she
time, so
spent
this is
96
this is
buffing
my
up.
repercussions.
Yeah.
Neat.
Let's see. Okay. All right. 1,000-volt volley.
Wait.
Yeah. So it spins in a circle, and shoots lasers in all directions, dealing 4 damage to organic individuals within 3 spaces of the training drone.
Can I try it anytime?
You can.
Dude, we're gonna get TPK'd, what the fuck?
That's entirely unsafe. What are you doing? We're not, this is supposed to be training. This isn't murder. What are you doing?
Where are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Alright, it's an 8.
The training drone looks at Elijah.
Just
Oh, I
stay
didn't
there.
realize.
Let me make
I
it
apologize.
Thank you. Can we discuss this afterwards? I would like to rate you on your performance.
I'll discuss this with your corpse afterwards. Yes.
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
I
So
think
how
I'm gonna
much
live a little
damage?
longer than that.
It's just gonna deal 1.
Okay.
1.
She's all good. It's fine. She's only at -1. It's only 9 more stamina until she's digitally dead.
Alright, that's the training drone's turn.
How much stamina does Simone have?
27.
Oh, that's more than
Okay.
me.
Yeah, but you have a passive that halves damage, and I have stupid
Yeah.
costs.
Yeah, I spend my action to finish the zone. It is now stuck in there, and hopefully will not get boosted by the drones.
Alright.
And that will probably be my turn. I'm gonna go try something next turn.
Alright.
I'm just gonna move. Okay, do I jump on the bullet and go in front of the other electrons? I don't think I can actually do it. Never mind, I can't.
Perchance a stamina.
Perhaps. Perchance.
I'm gonna go there,
Yeah,
I think-
Simone was low.
and that will have to be my turn.
Okay. Electrons. Now, fortunately for you guys, it just says it specifically has to move towards this boy. And right now, they can't reconnect because the safety zone is separating them. There's some rubber in the way, so they're kind of like confused.
They're kind
Is
of
there any
bumping into
more
the
that
tape.
appears? Alright, I mean, many of them appeared, so I'm just gonna put that one there. We're just gonna try and, like, back.
This is on
Damn.
Comet. Right?
No, they're not gonna bap second Comet. They're just gonna try and get to the training drone. That's it. They're not getting very far.
Okay.
Simone's down, and then
Kitty, you could chainmail maybe.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's
one
up to you.
so now one of them doesn't exist.
She might as well try. I mean, what the
I
fuck?
might as well. Like.
I mean, it's either that or just destroy this shit. I don't know. It's looking
Alright,
bad.
Kitty.
We could probably just DPS it out, but
That's true. I just don't know how close.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I'll try to attack it and hopefully Simone doesn't fucking
You could try to I'm in to get the electrons as well. Maybe.
yeah. Let me do that.
That's not a once per combat, is it?
No, it shouldn't be.
Or how does... It's a 2-space radius around you or something? I don't know.
Yeah, but it teleports her 5 spaces.
Teleports 5 spaces.
Oh, okay.
So I can.
Oh, come
God damn it!
on.
Our
Why am I
luck ran
low
out
going
real-
now of all
Our
times?
luck is fucking gone. Can you use Buggy? This seems Buggy on yourself? Or
I don't think it says I can. It doesn't say I can't though.
well, does it say that you'd use it on an
No, it says
ally?
Teammates. It says
Yeah.
teammates.
Yeah.
teammates? Yeah. So okay. Well, we are just standing here,
I
but
mean, I can try keyboard smash, but that's just going to do something random.
that does that makes it chaotic, not necessarily stronger. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna stand between Simone and the drone at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, second Comet.
Alright, well, I hate to tell you guys this, but my turn is gonna be pretty lackluster too, because I kind of burnt out all my blades, because I was thinking we were a lot closer than we are.
You guys are pretty close, I will
Alright.
say.
Alright, well, okay, so... I'm gonna open up portals again. Like, you know, just here. I'm gonna back off a space so I can open it here. Well, no, I can just put it there. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna use my one Raven Blade. Ha!
You do 1 damage. I'll let it.
But here's
yeah.
the thing, I can now use
Okay,
this
alright, fair.
ability.
That's fair. You could.
Alright, go
I
ahead.
don't know if this is worth it, but go on.
Please.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Keyboard smash at this point.
Hey, wow, that sure looks like a 10 considering it has a large bonus when used on robotic or digital beings. So yeah, that first one actually just works, and he takes the 2.
Okay. Can I try to make it go through the portal and hit him again?
Yes.
Okay. Here it goes. Oh!
Yes! Oh!
Yes, this does count as my epithet.
I found Austin's new pod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my epithet, so
He takes big damage.
I'm at 9-star if you're watching. But
You
yeah.
also get Digistatic, Iris.
Oh yes, I do. I'll mark that. Nothing at 9. Okay, and then, since that was a crit, you know what, man? Let's just keep it going.
Your crit theme. Let me.
Oh yes, please do. It's a
Yeah.
pretty fun crit theme.
Ooh.
As we're fighting for our lives.
So, this blade soars through the portal, slices through him. It's not very spectacular, to be honest. I'm just gonna try to open up this third portal. I'm gonna roll for that. Okay.
It's up.
Alright, roll for blade to go through the portal. Hey, okay,
Hey,
here's
it
the rolls.
happens.
Here are the rolls. Okay, so that's like 2 more damage.
Mhm.
Okay. I can try. Should I try for 1 more portal or no? It's like I'm running a little low on stam, but like, hey.
I mean, might as well considering we're banking off of a 20, so...
Yeah, alright. I'll try 1 more portal. Eh.
No. Unfortunately, you got
Yeah,
a punch.
that's fine.
He is very hurting.
That's fine. So, yep, she makes the blade come out and hit him 1 more time. And that's her turn.
Alright, so then that goes to Sonder.
What's this training drone look like? How's he doing?
He's looking
Very
real
bad.
bad. So I just damage him. Like just get him.
I mean, if I were a player, I would have a particular thought, but you know, that's up to you.
Concerning Sonder?
Yeah. Just go ahead with
Just
what you want to do.
feel like, yeah.
I'm unsure if I can do the same thing that second Comet did, where they threw the blade and it teleported through those.
You can use the existing portals. You just can't make new ones, obviously.
Right. I want to see if I can try and damage the training drone in the same way by throwing his weaver through the portals and damaging it. Hopefully an extra 2 times.
Roll for it.
All right. He's gonna
Try and-
hold.
So,
He's gonna.
Sorry.
He's gonna hold his
Sir-
knife. Oh, you go. Sorry.
So are you just trying to use like weaving drive to throw
Yeah.
it through, and then okay?
He's gonna hold it like a throwing knife and throw it as fast as he can. Oh my god!
Sorry.
It hits me.
Straight.
Yeah,
It
Sonder-
goes through the
No,
portal
no.
and comes out the same one.
Sonder just takes a moment, puts a hand to his chin.
Oh.
You know, I stabbed Simone with this earlier. Am I sure this isn't malfunctioning? Stab self. Ah, fuck, that hurts.
God,
Take 3 damage.
it's all right though. He takes it out. There's a little blood, but he doesn't seem phased by it.
All right.
Uh,
God almighty! I hope you can finish him off, Elijah.
Yeah. If you
Alright.
want, you can. If you
okay.
want, you can try and heal or use one of your other things. I don't know.
I can
3 damage
attempt
basic
blessing
weapon?
again on Simone.
You can attempt.
I can attempt, but it don't look
Healing
very
attempted.
What is?
Sonder's like quietly like praying to himself that this works, and he's going to rip off the ribbon from his weaver and try and heal Simone.
Hog.
Yes.
You heal
Yes.
Simone for 3.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh.
3.
And then it just spins around and kills us all.
You're finally awake.
Thank you, Sonder. Please don't stab me again.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Anyways,
Alright.
that's his turn.
Okay. So now it's the training drone's turn. It's immediately going to it's going to bap Kitty and Sonder once each, because all of its other things would be hardly useful in this scenario. So kabap on Kitty, which would do like what fucking 2, and then
Yeah.
bap on
That's a 2.
Sondre,
Sondre?
Sundry.
Sonder.
and which makes him take 7.
That's alright.
That's gonna
That's gonna keep, baby!
keep. All right, that's their turn.
This is floor made of cement.
Okay. Do
It's
I?
made of data cement.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and collapse the roof on him, because at this point, we need to bring the thing down.
You know, safely.
Safely collapse the roof on him.
Well, this is clearly a violation of safety. Haven't we seen what this thing is doing to us?
You can only defeat one violation with another.
I'm demonstrating.
Dread it, run from it. The OSHA violation always backfires.
All right,
just-
well I'm gonna say with that, this boy's gonna take a hefty 6, and he's knocking on the door that it leads to the Deathlands.
Okay.
Do I have anything I can do?
Oh.
No.
Does anybody have some kind of damaging any time before the electrons try to heal him?
I can do something, but it will knock me out.
I mean, it might be worth it.
Might be worth it, but
All
up to
right.
you.
So
Okay.
Can we, like, drop more of the ceiling or something?
So, here, Elijah, let me help you with that, and I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream pieces of the ceiling so that it falls faster onto him.
Help. Hey!
Does knock me out, though.
Oh, she's back down again. Oh,
See, the thing is, right?
Yes.
Hey!
Oh
Yes.
my God.
come on,
did
Simone,
it.
get back up. You did it.
And
She-
everyone
She's just still dead.
heals.
She
Everyone-
knocks out. She knocks out and then just what? Just heals up.
Oh, oh boy, that was some whiplash.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was...
Your
Thank you.
power is quite substantial.
It's
These
something.
electron drones just bap to the floor.
I'm not.
They're not
Congratulations,
quite
everyone.
conscious anymore.
y'all did wonderful.
That was too close.
That was a
Uh,
tougher battle than I anticipated. Sorry, go say that
Korma.
again, Jimmy.
Are you doing okay, Simone?
I'm fine. Don't worry. I was doing quite all right for most of that, and then things just kind of turned for the worse really quickly. But I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It seems
Over
I
the
underestimated this
intercom.
place.
Over the intercom or like PA or whatever,
Great
Karma's like,
meme.
"Wow, nice job, you guys! You solved some puzzles and fought a thing. Congratulations." This
We-
isn't the end though, but you know,
Do we
I-
get reward?
what do I look like? A charity? Of course you get rewards.
I was gonna say like, hey,
After
Alright.
that,
Charity.
All right, your rewards are 0 stam,
no.
10 prof
Everyone
or
dies.
10 pro.
What?
no, sorry, I'm joking. So it's 4
Yeah, yeah.
stamina,
4,
2
ooh.
prof, or 3. Because that turned out to be harder than I thought it was.
To be fair, I think it was
Alright.
mainly that we just we just
We're not
sucked.
that high DPS, and roll 20 was ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got
do
through it
I,
all though.
do I go for stamina or do I go for proficiency? Because I don't have my bonus stamina anymore.
I've got insurance policies. I don't need stamina.
All right, 11 prof for anyone who might be listening. And then Kitty, what are you at?
I am at 35.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'll have Star post her things first. You do get something, Kitty. Oh, okay. Information boys target someone she's taking information from with an attack. She rolls this advantage. Ooh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's specifically with a blade that, like, if she's attacking them using the blade that has an aspect of them on them.
Yep. Yeah, and that's very good. It gives me more reason to use it.
You can also keep an aspect of it from this combat. I think.
No. Because I never hit him with it.
Yeah, no.
I missed.
Okay.
So, and then Elijah at 29.
Oh, no ability.
When will you learn
that your actions have consequences?
Whenever someone fails at doing something dangerous, for example, firing a gun, Elijah explains to them about how potentially dangerous that action was and the unseen consequences that could arise from something. After this, things continue as normal until a few turns or maybe even rounds have passed, and the dangerous action that was taken has its consequences occur in a completely overblown fashion. For example, when the gun was fired, the bullet ricocheted around and somehow caused a wire pipe back up and build up pressure, making it explode in the high-powered jet of water that blasts the perpetrator. Once per combat, once per round.
I love Elijah, by the way.
Elijah is great. He's very good. I love. When will you learn?
that your actions have consequences.
Alright, Kitty gets something.
Oh boy!
Kitty, you get a new ability at 35.
Oh hell yeah!
Do you want to read it or should I?
You can read it.
Alright, you get new ability, refresh page. 3 cost anytime. It fixes the problem every time, you guys. Kitty can choose an ally and reload them, causing them to glitch out of existence for a nanosecond before returning. They are cleansed of all debuffs, regain the amount of stamina they spent on the last ability they used, and they can immediately take a full turn, once per combat.
God.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
nice.
Woohoo!
Sonder's at
Okay.
7, by the way.
We got some once per combats now.
Sure
Sonder
do.
at
Combats
7.
are buffing.
At 7, Sonder does not get anything,
Kitty,
unfortunately.
Kitty is support girl.
Mhm.
Much more
Alright.
support than me.
Well, if that's it, Korma comes on over the intercom again. Is like, all right, sorry, I don't have voice mod, so I actually sound like I'm coming over an intercom. Some people, I can't really afford that sort of stuff. But Simone, how'd you get into? Wait,
Mr. Spider, is that you?
You see Simone's glasses glint. I'm in.
today's episode is sponsored by Mr. Spider Corp, I think. Anyway, so there's gonna be another puzzle up ahead, and don't be alarmed if you guys get separated because it's a cooperation puzzle. Weird thing
How
is,
are we to cooperate if we're separated?
well, there's a, you'll see when you get there, but
I believe.
considering there's going to be 3 people on one side and 2 people on the other, I'm gonna come down, especially since I saw some weird stuff that shouldn't be a thing, like the wall panels were plugged in earlier. I don't know what's going on.
There's some wall stuff. I think we can probably fix it up later.
Yeah, we can repair it later. Things are still fine because the combat went as planned. But,
Where is it you even programmed this obstacle course, Korama?
well, like,
You spring fuck to program it.
in this, or like, cause I just kind of built it off of the base DBA database, hub area thing, where it's like a tower of obstacles and stuff. I kind of programmed over something else.
Kitty realizes where she is. Do you remember the tower?
Oh no.
But
Yeah, we're in the
if you can go to the other door down there, then we can keep it going.
Before we do go, might I ask, because, well, with my my psychic capabilities, usually when I'm looking, well, for one, usually when I look at people and things, I'm able to see sort of through lines that connect them, and it's certainly something, and it's sort of been weird throughout this entire tower. And you just said that you overwrote some sort of data making this?
Yeah. I mean, like, there was stuff here, but I got rid of it and put new stuff over it so we could reuse it.
Are you sure that
you can see the usual white floor through here? Yes.
Yes, I was just going to ask, are you sure that there was nothing important that you overwrote, or?
You didn't.
No.
You made sure to delete things, though, right? You didn't just copy paste on top of it, right?
Yeah, I deleted things.
Okay.
Like, cause this was an entirely different floor before, or entirely different room, and then I, you know, made it a new room for use with training and stuff.
Also, Rosche turn order.
Right. I'll.
Well, I don't know. Well, I would consider myself average when it comes to technology. I'm not really proficient at any of the insider things, so
I don't know how to use technology at all.
Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna warp key over, and then, you know, like 3 seconds pass, and boop. All right.
Korma's dead on the pavement.
Simone gets knocked out again.
Let's go to the next.
Firing me.
Sorry, I'm walking over the Tesla coil.
Sonder stabs himself.
Let's go to the next room, and, you know, I can explain the trap while we're in there. I mean, the puzzle.
I'm sorry. That seemed like a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Listen, all puzzles in some
Accordion
ways have
slip.
traps. Also, I think that's just, I don't know.
Would you be willing to copy and paste me over rather than using the loaded data that was already there? I believe it's buggy in some way.
Oh sure, I can do that. So I'm just gonna. All right, now. Yeah. So I suppose we're gonna go over to the other map. Corm will say. I mean, as far as I know, everything should be going right. Nothing in here is specifically meant to hurt anyone specifically too much, just to challenge the people.
Yeah, well, this tower used to be not that great, so I don't know.
It used to be 500 floors of like boudoir shopping centers.
There was a lot of perfume. It gave me some fucking allergies. It wasn't great. I didn't even know I could have allergies while digital.
You've been here before, Kitty?
Yeah, I think I mentioned before, I used to work here. This was, the bane of my existence, this fucking tower. My boss lived here. It was not a fun place to visit.
Oh.
Do you mean the former administrator?
Yeah, her, that bitch.
Dio?
Dio!
No.
It was me!
God, I wish it was Dio. That would have been a better work experience, TBH. No, it was
I don't know about that.
Diode.
Oh,
I know
that
little
name.
of Diode. I only know that Kolea is the one who replaced her.
Well, I hope Kolea is not as much of a bitch.
Cole is very friendly, and I'm just gonna move us over to the next map.
Define bitch.
As long as she doesn't misgender my boyfriend, she's cool in my book.
I'm unaware of
All
these.
right.
How
So-
does one perform a misgender?
Oops. I accidentally moved the whole last map.
Wow, second
second
comment and
comment.
Korma have been erased.
She's dead.
Well, see.
She
I
asked what it means to misgender. I'll show you. And
I
And-
removed
and-
second
and, like-
comment from. I removed second comment from here because no matter what, if I play second comment, she won't work. So Iris has to place her.
Oh yeah, I'll place her. I assume
It's
hold
Sonder.
on,
You're
yeah,
on the
yeah,
right
here,
side.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
No, Austin. What happened to her is what happens to anyone who ever misgenders someone intentionally. They are vaporized instantly.
Ah, I
Gone
see.
Forever.
I see.
Like
Alright.
the moment they say a word that's like misgendering, they start like and they die.
They get Thanos, yeah.
Silence.
Alright, so Korma goes over to this little intercom system, he presses a button, and the people in the other room hear him. Okay, so how this is going to work is we can only communicate through these funky buttons, but we have to somehow press the levers at the same time. is how this goes.
I guess one of us holds the button and the others pull the lever.
He presses the button. I feel like this is a bit simpler than it seems, so be on the wary.
I think you're stronger second Comet if you want to do it.
Well, hold on. What are they doing on their side?
We're getting ready to pull the lever whenever you guys go to pull the lever.
Simone is settled into the lever pulling position.
Mm-hmm. I can pull it whenever.
On the count of 3.
Hold on, I think Sonder has to count down.
Okay, Sonder, you count down.
3, 2.
One.
And he says 1.
All right. And
They
then
pulls the lever. We all do that shit.
Yeah.
all right.
All right.
Well, as you pull the lever, beep beep. This just get out of here, training drone. No one needs you anymore.
Not again!
I'm coming back.
You broke too many violations.
I need to
When you
speak with
guys
him.
pull it at the same time, these two just open. Like they click and unlock.
Oh.
Yeah, we did it.
I see.
We did it.
All right. Now, there should be another wall in this other room. And as you open the door, let's boop. Let's see.
I don't like that this stop.
Derelict. Really kind of fucked up. This wasn't like this yesterday.
What do you
Is
mean?
this literal garbage?
I want you to very carefully explain to me how you coded this. Because I swear to God, you didn't fucking use
Kitty.
brain fuck now, did you?
Kitty just starts going.
No, I didn't use brain fuck or anything like that. I just started. I don't know. I redistributed data and stuff around. I don't really know the complex processes of things. I think I kind of copied a lot of it from someone Romanian or something.
I forgot you were gonna make that joke.
And then as that is said, boop. Glitches. It's all fucking up.
Korma, this is why you always have someone
Crack.
else check your work.
I
Keep
didn't
your
know
clothes
that.
back.
Alright, this is unsafe. Everyone back up.
So what is this puzzle?
I don't think
a
this.
puzzle.
Yeah, I don't think this is a puzzle. This is binary.
If I could frown, I would.
Do you mean like the gender binary?
No, I don't. I mean like the language.
A crack forms there. Probably
Okay,
Kitty decides to
Joanne
avoid it.
Cybers.
I
Does
don't know.
anyone have a keyboard I can borrow?
I mean, I have, crack,
Oh.
and
Oh, God.
that takes
Oh,
out
this is bad.
that whole area.
Uh-oh. What's over here, huh? What's over? Is this just this?
Just nothing?
Just
yeah,
that.
Just fuck all? Yeah.
Korma's panicking. He's holding the warp key right now, but he's kind of like freaking out, not sure what
Korma.
to do.
Korma, we gotta
Yeah.
get.
the warp
What?
key.
What's going on? What?
Warp key.
Yeah, use your key. We can get out of here really easily.
Korma holds it up, and just green
Alright,
flash,
Sonder, come
and
closer.
Here.
everyone's on the next map now. After this, as stuff on this map, basically, I'm just gonna say, as they disappear.
Get your screenshots if you want to try and translate this binary if it means anything.
Bam! Big explosion. And
yeah.
gets bigger.
Hey, Jamie,
and
take
that
a
whole-
I
screenshot.
just did.
Alright, translate it for us.
That
just in
whole
case.
floor is fucked
There's an Easter egg.
as everyone appears
boy.
on map 4.
Oh boy, map 4.
Wait.
And you
Oh
see,
god, this is big.
this is unlike
Oh,
any other of the floors you'd been on. And Korma's in here, and I imagine
see.
Where'd
second
he go?
Comet doesn't work
Oh.
right now.
Oh wait, Korma is here.
Yep. No, she sure doesn't. Hold on. Just let me.
No,
just,
Korma's here with you guys. I didn't place him here
Yeah,
yet.
We in...
Oh, but my
Every-
cloth isn't updated though.
Oh, what that means is that your token's probably not set to your default token, or it's not set to represent you. Perhaps, maybe it might. It's
That's
one of the
probably
two.
the problem here.
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, that's a non-generic token.
Yeah, so it doesn't represent second comic. That's why you can't.
All
control
right,
it.
yeah, just make it
Second.
represent me if you would, please. Thank you.
Yep. And I'll just do that. So boop boop. All right, and I'll just
Alright,
really
thank you,
quickly
sorry.
change that to be your default token so that we don't have this problem anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
that's
Thank
okay.
you. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I always
It's
forget
okay.
to set to represent.
And so you see this really fancy looking area actually. It's a sort of a reception zone. It seems like, someone has a very grossly opulent sense of decorum.
Ugh.
Where I don't know what this is.
This place.
I don't think
Neither
this is
do I.
I don't think this is a floor I programmed.
Kitty, do you know what this is? You said you worked here before.
This.
Kitty
this
smells
looks
it.
exactly like I remember.
Kitty smells the scent of perfume.
They
Of
still
bitch.
have their perfume lying around.
The scent, yeah, it's bitch scented perfume.
God,
This is
there's
wait.
Fucking reception desk.
Where is this, Kitty?
You don't fucking know.
No.
This
I-
is. God, this is about where she would fucking always have me sit down and fucking go through her fucking boring ass expenses. It was almost always fucking perfume and just random ass shit. This bitch.
What are expenses? How does one have expenses in a digital landscape?
Why would you need perfume in?
No! I don't use Bitcoin, no! Alright, sorry, go on, Austin.
I was just gonna say, why would you even need perfume in a data space?
That's what I said, but no, she always had to use all this expensive ass shit that she imported from like the non-digital realm because it's a fucking capitalism is a sin.
Does this mean I am the receptionist now?
Second comment,
you'd like.
you sense that if you were in that circle and didn't have a body, you would probably be trapped in that circle. The receptionist here probably didn't live a nice life.
Uh-oh.
But second comment can move out.
She sort of like looks at these monitors. Her visor disappears for a moment, and she sort of examines the things around her.
All of the things around her are old, like they haven't been touched in a while, and the dates on the screen listing who comes in and who goes haven't been updated in like a couple months or so. But even so, this floor seems to be like renovated nicely either way. Like automatically it gets cleaned every now and then. So
Everyone.
it's not. Huh?
I think these are computers of some kind.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Sonder.
I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
So what
Yes, the floor here's metaphor.
should we try to keep going and see if there's?
Well, Korma, aren't you able at this point? Wouldn't you be able to just bring us out of the DBA base?
The warp key needs a while to recharge when I use it. I said that at the start and I panicked.
My apologies.
I do feel like this is a good opportunity to see what's going on. No harm in seeing what's behind these doors.
It appears some old data has not been recycled.
But we definitely should be safe about it. Don't
Yeah.
let one thing to come up.
Second comment
That's-
raises her cannon. Yes, safe.
Speaking of safe, I need to send something very.
Speaking of safe, a safe hit
Yes.
second comment. Guys.
I
Speaking of
need
safe,
to send something special to
A certain
I
safe
told you
boy.
you should play Kitty.
Speaking of safe, that has nothing to do with being safe.
All right. And I'll send that to good old Poco.
Good old friend, old Poco, old buddy, old pal.
Oh, I don't like these. Oh no.
Yeah.
Elijah's face turns white.
Elijah just screams.
Elijah, are you all right? Or did
No,
something?
unsafe. Oh god, my epithet. Oh, this hurts.
I'm sorry, Elijah.
No, his
So-
face turns white,
Epithet's
but
been hurt.
his face turns white, but he's still smirking.
How much expenses did you say she did, Kitty?
She wasted all her budget on this shit.
Cause, oh god, the amount of pure greed I can feel just, it hurts. It's unsafe.
This
Like-
guy over with.
Capitalism is a sin, man.
And something knows we're here.
Something.
Wait,
Really?
what?
Hold on.
Excuse me.
If
Something here or something? Like what?
hey,
I don't
No.
know.
There
if
can't
something
be.
if something knows that we're here, can I attempt to use my talent to try and suss out where that's coming from?
That's fun.
I mean, yeah, but I will say, just out of character, nothing's really like prying on you guys. It just, Elijah, you just feel a general sense of, man, this place is kind of fucking sus.
It's
Yeah.
very unsafe.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'm still gonna roll to see if I sense anything particularly malevolent after what Elijah just said, so I get advantage on this.
Okay. You don't sense anything particularly malevolent here. Oh, sorry. But, like, you know, through that next door, there isn't... You sense there's not really anything person-wise or, like, monster-wise around here, but this place just feels utterly wrong and like the person who lived in it once before.
You know, now that you mention it, Elijah, I think I know what you're feeling.
Uh,
How should we handle this?
I'm sorry.
It's not
It's
your
alright, Korama. It isn't your fault. You said that this was the previous administrator. She looks at Kitty. Knowing what you do about this greedy individual, how do you think we should proceed?
Very cautiously. I mean, she's not the kind of person to really set traps from what I know, but who fucking knows?
Be careful, by the way. This door over here should be safe to some degree, but anywhere ahead, it's hard to tell.
How should we enter?
There's just a set of, like, rich mahogany double doors, because, man, mahogany's a rich wood, you know?
Yeah.
Is there a way any of us could, like, enter without opening the doors to make it seem, I don't know, less apparent that we're here? Or do they
You
already
know
have-
the layout of this place to some degree, Kitty.
Relatively. I mean, it was kind of a maze, and sometimes she would just remodel randomly to fuck with me. Like, I walk in one day for work, and suddenly, where the break room and the locker room is not there, and she moves it like halfway across the building.
It's alright, it's in the past now. Don't have to worry about her except
Truly,
for
Romania is a source of darkness.
I don't think she was Romanian.
Korma slowly goes and opens the door.
Be careful, Korma.
Adoro.
The other doors are all, like, locked, right?
Yeah, they're all locked. There's,
Okay.
yeah, nothing to them. But as Korma opens the door, there's nothing in this room except for, you know, all of this obviously
Fancy stuff.
fancy shit.
that poor
Oh
bear.
my god, that's a cool sword, though.
What a poor
As you
bear.
try to grab the swords, they're intangible. They're literally just decoration pieces based on her swords, but you can't really hold them.
This is heresy of the highest order.
What about this book right here? Huh?
The book is, I don't know what. Hey, Iris, what would Diode read? Books on how to misgender someone.
Books on how to be a bitch.
Books on how to be
Misgendering
bitch.
101.
Yeah. Misgendering 101, chapter 1. No, I think it would, in actuality, it would probably
Twilight
be like...
chapter 2.
No.
Oh, Christ. No, that's under this book. This book would be like art history and stuff.
That'd be
Alright.
so fucked, like, how to misgender 101. Subtitled, there's only 2 chapters.
God, that's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. But
That's
anyways,
so bad. No,
anyway,
she doesn't. It's a book on art history. All right, come on.
yeah. Well, if it's a book on art history, Simone like goes towards it expecting something awful, but it's like, oh, huh. Just
She looks under and finds Twilight.
just. Well, then she pushes that away, but she sort of takes the art history book and just flips through whatever page happened to be open to see if there's anything of note. Probably not,
What
but
is-
she's looking.
What is this, Simone?
There's just Van. You know, this page is on Van Gogh. It's nothing special.
Oh, just Van. Okay, yeah. So this is we're going over the stuff everyone knows. This is just an art history book.
Kitty,
Define book.
You don't know what a she. Well, you see this thing that I'm holding? It's sort of a it's how would I describe it? It's a bundle of papers held together by binding, and the papers have words on them that you can read to discern information.
It's a non-digital storage unit.
Ah, interesting. I see. She sort of just looks contemplative at that, like kind of curiously at it,
Yeah.
reading it along with her somewhat.
Yeah.
Who needs a mirror that's held up by a statue?
Not me.
It seems a inefficient use of resources at the least.
I don't even know.
Kitty,
Yeah.
do you want to test the store?
I mean, where is he? I wasn't looking.
Oh, top left.
Here,
He's
but
at top
hard
left.
to see
Yeah, he
because
kind of
I'm
blends in
not-
with the floor.
I hate that the first thought I had is you open a door and it's just like another mirror in there, nothing else.
Nothing else. This is my
It's
me
the-
room. It's
This
it
is my
only.
me room. It's the room of me.
It's the room that has me in it.
Amiibos.
It's the room with all my friends.
Okay, let's open it.
That door is locked.
Can I
No.
try to unlock it?
With,
God,
with
this
even...
is just
Sorry.
this is just Queen Worthless if she were actually evil.
That room is, like, super locked, like, by a lot of stuff. Whatever is in there really was trying to be kept away.
Must be her me room then.
It's the room only for her me room.
Me roar.
Korma, just because he's curious, he's gonna check through some of these, the dresser stuff. Just kind of finds more of her usual outfit. Actually, you know, there's nothing in this dresser because she doesn't need to change clothes. She's a data construct, or she was at least.
It's
No,
Diode.
there's
she'd still
no,
she'd still
there's
change
still
clothes.
Fancy clothes.
Yeah,
in there,
she'd still
yeah.
change
Oh, fair
clothes.
enough.
It's Diode. She bought perfume.
Yeah.
Korma, I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if you
fair.
rummage through someone's clothing like that.
Korma, do you
mean-
not have any way to contact Kolea?
Korma looks down.
Surely she could free us from this area.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I mean, I guess I already messed up. I'm trying to make the best of this because I don't want to tell Cole I messed up and have to have her bail me out again.
We don't have to tell her.
I see.
Is
Wow.
there any?
Blame it on brain fuck, dude. She is in the other room.
I understand that consequences for this can be scary, but wouldn't it be useful to have as much help as we can?
Do you have anyone else who like works here that you can call on?
Second comment
No,
raises her hand.
They're all busy. And as Korma's digging through the dresser, he finds a little.
Joanne is on vacation.
He finds a key card, like nestled in with some of the clothes. He's like, "Oh, a thing, huh? My attention span's been attracted by something new that isn't other stuff. Let's go find out what this does, right,
That
guys?"
isn't crippling depression and facing the consequences.
Korma, can Elijah and I see that first?
Sure. Like shows the key card he's holding.
Yeah.
in
So
both
she,
hands.
so she'll hold it out for her and Elijah so they can look over it.
Yeah, check it for safety precautions.
Yeah.
This key card's lined in gold, dude.
Oh, it's disgusting. How does this even work as a key card?
That
It still has the magnetic strip and everything, but it just got gold all over it.
Does it have any words on it?
It doesn't, but you know, there's some symbols on it.
What do the symbols look like?
One of them is a little crown, which is, you know, dimpled in with some silver, with
Of
two
course
little
it is.
bits around it.
The crown is her logo.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
that's
Well-
just funny to me.
Based off what Kitty said before and what this is looking like, I thought that vainness of this level only existed in cartoons.
Or with Queen Worth.
Well, I don't
What
know
did
her.
Fair.
I'm sorry, what?
What did Korma get again?
It's a key card.
A key card.
Yeah, Simone is currently
old
holding
key
it.
card.
Can we
Actually,
use that
We
to
figure out which door it opens.
Hey, Sonder, when you were looking over at the other door, did that have like a key card slider?
Rosche, what do you think?
yeah, it did as one of the things on it, but
It did,
What,
yeah.
this door over here
Oh.
does?
yeah,
Hmm.
red door.
On the
Okay.
left.
Oh,
Well,
all right,
let's
Investigate that.
let's be very careful about this, but
let's go open it.
yeah, what I'm gonna
Korma.
try and do is I'm gonna use telekinetic dream to telekinesis it into the thing, so we're not standing directly next to it, Korma.
Oh, okay, I'll stand here then. Let's
maybe
stand
maybe
back.
one more step back, you and Sonder.
Oh, okay, all right,
All right, and I'm gonna try. Come on. All right, cool.
all right. You
yeah.
slowly,
Firmly grasp it.
slowly pull it, and you just swipe it. Beep beep,
I
and
love mage hand.
Yeah.
the door turns yellow, or well, gold rather.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Korma goes over.
Korma, hold up.
Huh?
Be careful.
Oh, okay.
Firing, mate.
Yeah,
He
no.
opens the door slower than usual.
Yeah, no, if it just we can do a buddy system sort of thing. Just make sure that before we're doing anything like this, there's at least two of us.
Okay.
Oh, here, Simone, you need a buddy for your buddy system. Here, I will stand here and assist.
And as the door
Buddy
opens,
system for the buddy
you see
system.
I'll be
This
your buddy for
weird-
buddy.
pod with like flat with.
Oh, that's a GIF. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Hmm.
Oh, I
Uh,
don't like that. We shouldn't touch that.
You can see on the screen there is a 99% complete, 100. If there is a ding, the pod opens up and there's nothing inside. Huh. That looks weird.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
And then it goes back to 1%.
Everyone
And
stand
actually,
back. There's a
a-
keyboard.
As it went to 100, Korma was like, ah! And backs up into Sonder a little bit. Oh, and then
Yeah, I
waits
got
if nothing
you.
happens. Oh,
Kitty,
okay.
do you know what this is?
I have no idea, but if it's in her room, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I could try to
Korma
destroy it if you
steps up
wish.
onto the keyboard panel.
Korma,
Huh?
let's not stand on the keyboard.
He turns around. I mean, I don't know, like, it didn't do anything, right? So
Well,
it shouldn't.
yeah, but yeah. Go ahead and do your thing.
As
Yeah,
Korma
yeah.
says that and turns around, I'm gonna
Get
turn
sucked
back
into
around
the
and get
diode
scared.
transformation chamber.
No, like a little, a sort of wire,
The femur
comes
breaker.
out of the thing, jabs into the back of Korma's neck, and boop. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this boy, pretend this is the same icon, and
No, I don't want to be dialed. No.
no,
Don't choke.
and
Where's the Chroma Justice Diode?
boop.
Whoa.
Aha.
And, you know, data just sort of uploads into Korma slowly, and red spreads over him, and over, and...
Did you make that icon?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, you did awesome.
I did.
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
wow. Back in a awful body. God, what is this? Oh, my head. and then this thing looks around. Who the fuck are you people, and why are you in my room?
Why are you in that kobold?
What? Is that what the... Ugh.
That's a kobold, yeah.
It's a Kodebold.
Yeah, it is a different species.
I loathe this.
You shouldn't be loaded into him.
Two draconic wings just sort of levitate around Korma's back. And in my entire aesthetic. Oh, right. This thing looks at Kitty. You, get back to work, would you? She doesn't seem to know, or this doesn't seem to know what everything's all about, but passes through, just sort of flies past you guys.
Hey.
I need to resume operations.
Oh,
I
do
must have
you
had
now?
I must have had a fall or something.
Oh,
unless-
you don't know?
What is it? What is it, Kitty?
You got fired.
She laughs at that. That's a funny joke. No, Kitty. See, the only thing in here that gets fired is people who don't do their job.
Yeah,
Not
and you
literally,
didn't
of
do your
course.
job.
Of course, I do my job.
Yeah, sure.
Then why does DBA own this now?
I mean, this is the DBA database after all, isn't it?
No.
Yes, but I'm afraid that it's no longer under your jurisdiction. But I believe that she sort of looks to everyone else. I believe this is some kind of previous copy of the former administrator that isn't aware of everything that's transpired.
Oh God, what is that? She points at second Comet. It looks like some sort of rabid leech abomination. Who let that in here? Isn't it your job to take care of things like that? She looks at Kitty.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of you, bitch.
She sort of looks down a little bit.
Oh,
I don't
What?
really know what I am.
You're our friend.
What did you just say to me?
I'm going to take care of you, you fucking asshole.
Didn't you already take care of her?
Oh, I'll do it again.
So,
Okay. If you want to play rough.
hey, I have a very quick question, Rosche.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty obvious what's going on here in and out of universe. But because of the way how Simone sees things via her powers, or I know I mentioned it earlier, but she kind of sees, like, you know, the connecting lines between people and shit, and is able to, like, you know, physically see those manifesting. How is Koroma looking?
He's kind of not doing all right. He's kind of panicking, but he can't do anything right now.
Mm-hmm. Well,
This is just full control.
I see.
Well, I mean, there's a little bit of leeway, but there's
Yeah.
not much Korma can do
Yeah,
against
no,
a
I
class
gotcha.
3 character.
I gotcha. So, I don't know all of the situation here. Based off what Kitty said and what I can see you doing to Koroma there, I will not allow you to continue doing this.
Get her.
We want our friend
This thing
back.
huffs. Fine, if you want to play rough so badly, and it levitates into the air, and she immediately, tries to bring out her swords. Only 3 come out, and they look rather different. What? Of course nothing's working. I just came out of the pod. Fine. I'll just do this then, so it makes it a lot... You know what? And and Kitty would recognize this. The thing reaches its hands out as if to use Diode's Outclass, but static comes out. What? Oh my god, I can't stand this feeble brain! Fine, I'll have to do this with my own bare hands then. And,
Actually, your hands are Kodebold hands.
Shut up, freak.
Hey, you want to
Roll
know something
initiative.
that's going to fucking break your mind? That kobold's a boy. Eat it, bitch. Now you're the trans character.
Now you're the trans character.
That has a unique energy to it. Jesus
It
Christ.
does. I wasn't expecting that one. I hope I'm capturing uh-oh.
Oh no!
You have angered her.
You have reached angry area.
You have now entered.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, this will be fun. I'm excited.
Oh boy.
So I will note, I'm gonna
Thanks,
show
God.
off. I'm gonna show off her funny passives. She doesn't even dignify what Katie said with the response. Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just have started combat
Alright.
stuff, but
I'll just descending. Alright, so little pawns. Coyote, as it's going to be called, starts off the combat with 6 little clonema pawns. They have 15 stamina each and 6 movement.
Yeah. It's the logic nodes. God fucking damn it.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and represent non-generic token.
Also, if Joanne Cybers is in fact watching this, God, she'd hate this. Was in charge. She was just a program. Kitty's gonna have to meet her at some point.
Yeah, I feel like they would get along pretty well.
Oh yeah. I do hate this, Joanne.
Well, just like in the first Diode fight, she goes first.
can I
And
do
is
started
she
combat
also gonna
stuff?
get a nat 20 to deal like the 14 damage to us immediately?
Yeah, here we go.
I will
Can I
say,
do
if people
combat?
want, we can say we moved a little further in the room because this is
I'm-
kind of a fucked start.
It is
position.
cramped. I'm cool with it, but
I'm good. I can
I mean,
maneuver
here's
through
the
this.
thing, though, Simone. You can throw that table at her.
I sure can.
All right.
Flipping
Well,
the table, as it were.
Can I do my started
sorry,
combat
go
really
on.
quick? Okay. First 2 things. I need to establish what my safety vest is. I'm gonna say swords. I don't want to get stabbed. And then
For safety.
what would my rule be?
If
So
Oh.
your safety vest is going to resist what, or going to be immune to what?
Swords.
Is that something? I mean, okay,
Actually,
fair.
is that one specific hazardous thing? It can't be something like damage or gravity, but it can be something like fire, fall damage, or toxic waste.
What about the furniture?
I
Match?
mean, I'm pretty sure those swords piled on top of each other isn't a very safe thing.
Yeah,
But I plan on using those.
yeah. I think.
I mean, there's a fireplace in here too. That can't be safe.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a bear in here, dude.
There's a lot of
That's
stuff.
not
in
safe at
here.
all.
It's
The only
dead,
thing
but
I
it's
can
still
think of-
inside.
Oh,
Oh,
and
wait,
now,
Elijah, no, you sense capitalism in this room. That can't be safe.
Elijah, because it's a combat, I'm gonna give you 3 new things.
Yeah, if you do
Okay.
swords, yeah.
Okay. I guess destruction of property is probably the rule I'm gonna say. For establishing a rule, and then, as Joanne said, I just be immune to the extra effects, but not getting actually stabbed by swords.
Okay. Is that all start of combat things?
At least for me.
Alright,
Nice.
did I post the 3 swords passive yet? No, I haven't. So,
No.
3 sacred swords. The fragment of Diode's code that has possessed Korma has basic weapons that are 3 swords that shine with previously heavenly radiance. These recreations are different, but still dangerous. She can make a weapon attack after using an ability on the same turn. So, the first thing is, let's see. She floats over. You seem to be, a dumb kid. Let's see what we can get from you.
You
Dark
seem to be
drive.
a little miscreant.
A little dummy.
A digital
So-
dummy.
A digital
words
dummy.
don't affect me.
Coyote is going to. Sorry, what?
Your words don't affect me at all.
So she just jabs this flash drive into Sonder and downloads the property of her, of him taking overtime damage.
You're stealing his
It-
passive?
It won't steal the passive, and it's not going to be as effective, but, you know, she'll take overtime
Yeah.
damage at, like, twice the usual
She's taking
rate.
the concept of damage over time, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
She can do it to us. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
and she would, you know, crush it as part of that one to, apply that to herself, so she has a little bit of overtime going on. Alright. First sword. Blade of... Which one is this one again? Divinity? Yes. Blade of Divinity, and this one is the Blade of Dullness, which would have been targeting in this sort of 2x2 area. That's not the right one. So in that 2x2 area, everyone would be taking 2 damage, and they don't have that secondary effect, especially not Elijah.
Is there a way I can jump into the sword to block the area effect?
You could roll, but I mean, I don't think you'd be able to negate the whole area effect, but like the damage on one of them.
I think second Comet or I has the stamina
Has the what stamina, sorry?
lowest.
No, it's definitely Simone.
Oh, I'm
Simone-
sorry, what's going on now?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's
Simone
happening?
has
So-
lowered
sorry.
stamina.
Between these
So
guys.
between these four,
Oh, between those
a
four.
sword dropped down.
Okay, well, how much do you have, Elijah?
27, because I don't have my
Okay, yeah,
overheal.
it's you. It's you.
So you could.
So are you?
If
Is
you wanna
anyone
jump
using
in and
any
help me-
times?
I'm gonna jump in to save Elijah, or
Alright.
save him the damage.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh no.
I guess
Alright, so
all
we're
four
all
of us.
taking 5.
Oh boy.
Or no,
Alright.
you're taking 2 because I rolled a 7.
Oh, 2, okay.
Alright, and then because of this talent, levitation, they can move, act, move, so they use 2 spaces to get there, and they're going to boost. And these boys, kind of just dumb, so they're just gonna run the fuck around. They're not told to do anything specific yet, so they're just... That's
Never-
them.
I've
They're
never
chilling.
seen this much double before.
And Simone.
All right, fuck. Let's see. How do we want to start this? I'll be honest. Sorry, I've been kind of distracted for the past few minutes, but let's see.
It's fine. She's just damaged just a bit. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
If we can find a way to like get rid of those pawns first, then...
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do because I can effectively get a lot of them out of the way. The main issue is, well, I can move through allies. So let me see. I can go 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it'd be well if I move him, then it'd be 4.5. Okay, so I could theoretically get there. So I'm going to attempt to telekinetic dream this pawn into this line right here.
Which line?
I'm basically moving in 1 space to the right.
Okay. That.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 6. And while on the couch, I'm going to try an extrasensory emission. There we
We're
go.
in danger. Uh-oh.
So this would deal 5 damage to all of them. They're all crunched against the wall. And I can get a property of something from each of them, whatever that would be.
Alright. Clever. Nice.
Yeah.
So what they do is when they're hit with one of Coyote's abilities, they let out a burst of that ability in a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So,
So maybe when I'm hit by one of Coyote's abilities, I can potentially do something?
yeah.
Cool. And similarly, they were pushed. Since they are immediately touching the line, they would all take 3 damage as the line goes away. And I'm not sure if you'd let me basic attack all 3 of them or just one of them, but I can go for at least one of them.
Just the
All right.
closest one.
Yeah, I'll just go for the closest one with, fucking Cognitive Claw. So, Shizu. So, overall, this first one takes 11 damage, all the other ones take 8.
Right. Alright. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Kitty.
Oh boy, I hate this already. Let me see. Oh, I can do that. Let's try to fucking where is it? I'm in. And get in between her and her boys right about here-ish. And that'd hit all 3 of the ones next to me if that succeeds, and get them the digistatic if they stand.
Alright, so, one using 2 spaces for. Alright, Coyote is going to. She's going to rend and replace on your flail. Bap. Unfortunate. She'll reduce the damage for herself, but, you know, it doesn't quite erase your flail.
Fuck you, bitch. Don't forget the digistatic.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
they're
will.
all marked,
I'll put
yeah.
those on.
Okay, and that didn't count as my movement. So, after seeing what happened in the last combat, I'm just gonna stand between her and Simone. Just to hopefully act as a little bit of a flesh shield for our poor low stam girl. Think I fear you? I don't, bitch.
Coyote cracks her neck as it becomes her turn. That's a mistake that you'll soon be regretting. She, you know, hovers back, and let's see. Or actually, no, wait, she was there, so. Okay. And let's see, so. Okay. Coyote reaches her hand out. Fine, if I don't have swords, I can at least use whatever this thing is. And takes out an anti-material rifle.
Oh lord.
And she's going to shoot at this pawn, and we're gonna see how this ricochet goes. She is divinity. Bap. Bap. Bap.
That seems
bap,
really
bap.
powerful.
Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't. That's too much. Bap. 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 Bap.
Can I try to interrupt that?
You can attempt.
All right. Because clearly bouncing a anti-material rifle very unsafe.
She just shot like a laser beam out of this gun.
Yeah, no, that is entirely safe. Please stop, save these criminal scum. Never mind.
Who cares about safety? I'm a goddess, you dumb kid.
So,
Dumb brat.
So, just to make sure. So this is dealing 7 damage to all the pawns and me.
The pawns don't take damage. They instead, you know, burst the ability burst the ability at half effectiveness, a 10-foot radius around them.
Okay.
So, essentially, this one would deal 3 damage around it, which is nothing. This one would deal 3 damage.
To Second
around
and
it.
Elijah, yeah. And Sonder even. Yeah, so
Yeah.
then, basically, so Second Elijah Sonder would be taking 3, Simone would be taking 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
well, yeah?
sorry.
Is there a way I could just jump in the laser
could.
over here? Okay.
You could try to block it for Simone.
Alright.
Yeah, so you take the laser hit for Simone, but the burst still goes, and so she only takes the 3 from the burst.
Well, if the burst still goes, does that hit me and therefore activate my own semi-version of the burst, or...?
Yeah, actually, it would.
Yeah.
And I will say the sword effect that she was trying to place was her third sword, which is unrevealed yet, but you might get a special taste of that one. It would only be a +1 to stamina costs.
Cool.
To actions and abilities they perform.
Gotcha.
But that would then burst onto Coyote herself, so she would take 3 and then a +1 to stamina costs. Ah! That impetuous bitch!
How much is Sonder taking? Sorry?
You take 7.
Okay.
And then, you know, the 3 from the burst, but, like, that's... it.
Wait, total of 10?
So overall 10, so it'd be half to 5.
Yeah. And then Coyote is going to, let's say...
Knock, knock, knock.
Bop, bop, bop.
These 3 are in an area together. Blade of Emptiness.
Yeah?
It does 5 damage in this area.
Yep.
And slightly reduces the effectiveness of any magical or athletic powers they have greatly.
Well, good thing I don't have either of those.
Haha. Know your place, you worthless brats. That's the end of her turn.
Sorry, wait, what happened?
We took another
She
5
swung a
damage.
sword.
Alright.
And because...
Now remember 1-2, Sonder.
Oh, right. Because Sonder has overtime damage, instead of taking 5, he takes 3 instead. Because he has this. Or no.
Yeah. But unfortunately, though, also with Coyote, because of the sword, for the next round, all epithetical or magical powers you guys have their effectiveness greatly reduced.
I'm a Mundi, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be the end of her turn. Sonder.
I'm trying to think of anything flavor-wise I could do to like flavor my abilities and such. Well, first thing he's gonna do, he's gonna pop his hip flask.
He's just gonna rock.
I'm gonna take a fucking sip.
He's gonna take a big.
Here, you want me to?
If you want, yeah.
Actually, I should save my stamina. I'm sorry. If you think you're okay.
It
looks like you're taking a lot.
I don't think that's gonna be a success. So it's fine though. It's fine.
I can try to help you. It's only one cost.
I realized because she had the +1 stamina cost thing, she actually took one to use that sword.
Yeah.
I'll take the stamina
Yeah.
cost. You can save your stamina.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright. So what's happening?
trying to
We're
think.
letting it fail.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. What's Simone's health at right now?
I am at 16 out of 31.
Here, that's the least I can do.
Thank you. Cool. I'll take the 2 stem. So,
is there anything else?
I mean, have you used your action yet?
I haven't. Those are both anytimes.
At this point, because the thing is that Kitty has Digistatic on these guys, so they're probably good. So I'd recommend probably going for this pawn, or maybe this pawn down here.
Okay. I need that sword anyway.
Yeah.
He's gonna move next to the display of swords and basic attack the pawn nearest to him.
It just
Oh.
He stabs himself again.
Sonder!
So what happens is he tries to throw up his knife and kick it to.
Oh no, I
one,
can't
but
get
all the
Sonder from under the
recoil back.
sword rack.
Holly, could you move him up one space for a second?
1 second.
Well, I guess Saunders lost the sword rack.
He's been the sword.
He is now, I am going to become sword.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yeah,
Alright, get on front,
and then move
go
it back.
back.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he was trying to attack this one, but got an out one, so he
Yeah,
probably stabs himself.
Sonder was again curious on what the knife feels like, and so I pricked himself for 1 damage.
Alright. I guess that's considering Holly. I think that's it for Holly.
Elijah.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. What
Oh.
happened?
No, you just stabbed yourself for 1 damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Should I set up my safety zone or just try to deal some more damage?
I mean, Elijah, like, how much can you reliably deal? Because, I mean, if you're able to get, like, AoE, you could do something here and just collapse something onto these guys, but, like...
If we don't want to save the digistatic, I can drop something there, hopefully.
Well, I mean, the thing is with digistatic is that Kitty can expend that for damage, so the main reason I was saying that Sonder can go down is because, like, theoretically, Kitty can handle that no problem, but it's just, you know, because you have more inherent AoE capabilities if you'd want to do that, you know?
Alright, yeah, I think, and specifically because one of the things that Rosche mentioned is that everything is pretty unstable, building-wise. I'm just gonna see that the ocean violation of today is that the ceiling's gonna fall down. No. Apparently they're sturdier than I thought.
Unfortunate.
Let's see. Is this a once per combat?
No.
I will say, so what were you trying to do?
Collapse the ceiling in this area.
I'll say, yeah, that works just a little bit. Because this one was on death's door anyway, it dies, and then these two are just, a little bit hurt, but not too much.
Okay.
As the ceiling sort of falls on them, and marble mixed with gold is just sort of like on them.
Guess the weight of your greed is making it very unsafe. And that would be my turn.
What are you even talking about? What are you? Some sort of OSHA
I am-
inspector?
Indeed, I am Elijah, the Czar of Safety. He goes and puts on his shades.
Elijah,
You look-
I don't think you're gonna impress her.
I don't need to. I
you look
simply
like a
impress
fucking
safety.
Idiot. You look like a fucking idiot fairy.
An idiot fairy? Come on. That's just rude.
That's just sad. Sad as this place's construction.
He's dying first. That's the. Is that the end of your turn, Elijah?
Yes.
All right. Second Comet.
Alrighty. I love idiot fairy as an insult, by the way.
It is really good.
I was muted. Alright. Okay. So, second Comet sort of looked a little conflicted, but then she looks over at Coyote. You say to know your place, but I barely even know what I am. Freak or machine or person or otherwise. But I do know one thing. And with that,
Is
the
it
jets...
the fact that you're a disaster?
No,
the jets
she's
on
a
her
friend.
wings, the jets on her wings flare to life, and her blades point towards Coyote. You're hurting these nice people, and even though Korima does mystify me, I like to think that we could be friends one day, and you're hurting him as well. So, you will be destroyed. You will be destroyed. And
Hey, sorry,
with that,
real quick, I will note, Simone, when Second Comet says specifically the line about wanting to be friends with Korima one day and all of that, Korima does have a little bit of a blip of like,
Yeah, I feel ya.
yeah.
She tries to not
Anyhow.
let that distract her, but you know.
Continue on, Second Comet.
with that, her jets flare to life, and she is going to, as like red and blue mist swirl around her from the jets, she is going to try to activate her super mode, Ignition 0.
You get it. Get it.
All right, now this basically gives her full flight, +1 to damage, and fast healing, so she regenerates slowly. And it does, you'll notice, reload a shot of her Comet Buster that I stupidly used earlier. And I can dodge as an anytime as well. So, for her movement, I'm going to have her just fly into the air over in this space. I'll give her like a little wing symbol. I'm gonna have her fly into the air, and then bonus action, fire a couple of blades towards Coyote, and I will put portals down. So I'll put one there, and one. Let's say one's gonna go there, and bonus action, 2 blades.
Oh, what? Do you think I'm afraid of your little rift? Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Bitch!
Ow! And then, alright. And, I'm gonna have it try to hit this pawn. Ah, no.
Unfortunately, no. But you do
Alright,
have that second blade.
Yep, same thing again. Hit
Alright.
her.
Hey,
And then hit the pawn. Hey!
Yep.
Alright. Let me spin those 2 blades. Then, since that blade's still going, I'm gonna try to make a 3rd portal. Alright. So that 3rd portal is going there, and I'm gonna try to have it keep hitting this pawn repeatedly.
Alright, you're gonna try an infinite loop. I got it. Roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you
Hell yeah.
loop the fuck out of him. That does a lot of damage.
12 prof. And, then, yup. Keeping it going, baby. I'm gonna try to, I have to keep opening portals. I can't just use the same ones. So essentially, I'm rolling at disadvantage for this. Alright, is that another portal?
Yeah.
Okay. So, put that there, and yep, just keep it on going. Yes, it is. It's using her portals, so it's a prof. And, okay, hit him again. Maybe.
Unfortunately, no. It like
Yeah,
you banked a
it does
bunch
get
off of
harder.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
gets harder as she keeps doing it, so.
That 3rd one worked because it was off of the nat 20, but like I don't think a 5th
Yeah.
one's gonna work on an 8.
That's fair enough, yeah. Oh god, I actually get something at 12? Okay. That's her turn, for sure, but, yeah, let me just see what this upgrade is. Ability upgrade. Spiral Veteran 6 Comet uses Raven Blades. 1 less of them go dormant to minimum of 1. Choose information blades, they must go dormant. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. That's her turn.
Okay. So then, on Coyote's turn, this pawn decidedly unsure about the situation. Just sort of start moving in different positions and such.
Do they not really attack?
No, they don't have an attack. I
Okay.
should actually mark the ones that have bursted, so I'll,
I'm sorry. Real quick, I forgot. Star just reminded me. Real quick. I was also going. Can I make one of the blades that hit Kaio just an information blade? Sorry, I forgot to do it.
Sure.
Okay, so basically, I'm making it. It's gonna take another turn before it can come back. But I'm going to take the property of like I assume Kaio is like a sort of glitchy as fuck being.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I'm taking the property of being glitchy as fuck and adding it to the blade. And that but that won't come back for a bit, so don't worry about it. Sorry, continue. Sorry about that.
Well, this one. She looks at one of her pawns. You've outlived your usefulness to me. Die.
Die.
And that one bursts, dealing 4 damage, and would deal 4 damage to
Alright.
both Kitty and Simone. And I don't think this one had a burst of an ability, so it just disappears.
I don't think so, no, yeah.
It's so hard to find actually useful help. My nodes aren't with me. She, oh, and that cost 1 extra. So,
Yes, it did.
and then she's just going to, raise another sword. The blade of... I don't even know, they're different now. Blade of never end. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear, it's
Okay.
Diode.
Uh-oh, here it is. Here it comes.
So, alright.
Never-ending
Here it
death.
comes.
So, in a big fucking area in front of her, which I think would include that boy, yeah, by accident, would just be hit, for, I guess, 8 damage now.
Yeah.
Knocked
Oh boy,
back,
should I
I'll
try
say.
coffee pasta this time?
At least it wasn't like 14 or some dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
Who would do
yeah,
that?
yeah. How would that happen?
Stamina cost.
And,
Or no, it was 18 when I did it. Christ. What, guys?
And-
What?
this isn't going to give you a +3 to the stamina cost, because that would be fucking brutal, and mean you wouldn't be able to do anything.
You're right.
It's just going to increase. It's just going to increase the round time, or the round timer that the earlier +1 cost last.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, really felt that one. Do you feel like being rebellious now, you little fucking twerps?
Yes.
Define twerps. Word not found in databank.
She's gonna move over here, and that's gonna be her turn.
Yeah.
Simone.
So, this is what they're always talking about with DBA getting into these shenanigans, huh? She
Yeah.
sort of looks down. I can't believe I met someone that is so comically, cartoonishly villainous. She doesn't know how to fucking react to that. Well, this is +1 stamina
Guys,
cost.
it's me. Quit.
If this is +1 stamina cost, then I can't do this. But
I mean,
what
you can hold your action and I can try healing.
sure, I'll hold till after Kitty.
Okay.
Alright, you're holding your turn or action?
My turn till after Kitty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try using the copy paste ability. Let's see.
Hey, quick!
Hey.
Quick. All right. So what is this happening? We all have to do this to get heal 6, right?
Yep.
Let's send it to
Got a
three
message.
other friends in the next 2 minutes. Here, there's one. I'll send one to you. I'll
What is
send one to
going-
you.
3 friends, huh? All right.
God. Oh, I have so many messages.
You're all sending them to...
Which
Well,
Oh,
one?
I got one. Hey, James.
Hi. I gotta take screenshots.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I should take screenshots. Hold up. I forgot that's a thing I gotta do.
I
Here.
can use my phone. This is quicker.
Here's number 1.
Sorry, you can't. You can't do this. Oh, fuck.
I gotta send this to Rosche. I'll also send it to James, because that's fun.
Star thinks she's really funny.
Come on, let me screenshot your stupid phone. My screenshot function is broken. There we go.
You could just dump them in voiceless.
Yep. Yeah, we found out one of them because it's got secrets.
Oh wait, hold up. Actually, let me redo that.
Scarlet. Oh my god.
I love how
Bodacious Star.
Oh, Misty's included in that one. You know
Why'd
what?
you say hi, Mom?
Maybe we should post these in fan art so that people can see what the fuck is happening real quick.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Anyway, is
This
that everyone?
ability is so funny.
Just get your stamina, because I'm assuming.
Yeah,
everyone
I
did
did.
it.
I did. I did all mine.
Okay, plus that, so I take 2.
Plus 6?
Mhm.
Yep, plus 6.
Yeah, here, let me post this one in voice. Oh, there we go. I sent it to Scarlet, Zanza, and Ballast, so they can confirm if you don't believe me.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did 3 of you send me this?
I only got one from James.
Blarg.
Blarg.
Oh, blarg.
All right. Is it? Is that the?
Chainmail is not safe. You're right. You're right, Star.
Lovely.
Blarg.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's it. I can move though. I'm gonna. 1, 2, and I'm gonna be near this pond.
I'm gonna sit on that couch. Like the cat she is.
Yeah.
Sit on the arm of this couch.
And
Gonna
not
shake-
move.
Gonna shake her tail like that funny cat does.
Do S.
Go S.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyhow,
So, if that is Kitty's
Simone.
turn, what I'm gonna do for real this time.
oh, I think everyone has a digistatic now. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, everyone would have a digistatic. Boop. So
Oh,
let me
God. Oh, I didn't even think about the implications of chainmail with this.
let me figure out exactly how I want to position this. Yeah, no, I think I'll. Yeah.
Does that mean because 3 people messaged me, I have Coyote gets more digistatic? Is that how this works?
No,
No.
because
You're
you
good.
you Rosche in real life have 3 stacks of digistatic, but like that's not
Yeah.
really relevant, I don't think.
Yeah. But
I
anyways,
don't want to take 6 damage.
no, I don't want
You're
to
an
take 6
ally.
damage. But
You're an ally. You're our good friend. So.
what I think I'm gonna do firstly, because this is gonna cost a shit ton of stamina, but I think it's gonna be optimal, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and use telekinetic dream to, I don't know, just like drag this fucker across the ground to move him. You know, let's like move him like through Coyote and onto this space. Why don't we? Just like drag him onto the ground to potentially deal some damage.
Sure. Bap.
Alright, well if that dealt damage, there's a line, and that would definitely immediately go off and zap Coyote for 3, so I will go and roll for a basic attack on her.
Ow. Fucking worthless little pawns.
That might hit.
You slap her for like 2 damage.
Yeah, so overall with
She
the line explosion,
growls.
overall with the line explosion, that deals 5 to her. And then what I'm gonna do is, let's say 1, because I want it to be there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I am gonna throw a magnet bomb. I need to actually reduce my stamina by 1 more because of the thing, but I'm gonna throw magnet bomb onto this space right here. So let me roll. It's a 10.
That's a 10. Alright, so magnet bomb. That's
yeah.
extra large.
And so, Basically, Coyote and the 2 pawns adjacent to that would take 7 damage immediately. Then every enemy within 7 spaces, which is all of them, get dragged up to 4 spaces towards it. They take 1 damage for each space moved, and for instance, if this one down here went 1 up to... Basically, if this pawn became adjacent to it, it would take an extra damage, so basically 1, 2, it's probably going to end up taking, like, 3 damage, and then if this moves the full, like, 1, somewhere around there, you know? Basically, they
Does
take...
it go through things if it can, or...?
I mean, if it can't move through something, then I guess it's stuck, but it's magnetic. It's magnetically attracted to wood, so, yeah.
Because, like, I imagine, like, it would boop over and then bump into second column.
Yeah, no, so that one would just take 1 damage, but this pawn would take
and
3.
this one... Boop.
Well, that one wouldn't be dragged, it just took the initial 7, but...
Oh, I mean, it's still dead.
Yeah, it's still dead, but it would just only take the initial 7. With that, that'll be Simone.
What even... And now, Coyote's turn. She's rubbing her head from that. What even are you? Some kind of circus freak? Telepath?
What are we? Some kind of friend squad?
Coyote stares down at second Comet. And I'm just gonna...
You know, friends? Those things you don't have?
I have lots of friends. You wouldn't
Name one.
know.
Name one
You
friend.
wouldn't know. They're private friends.
Name one friend.
Attack, you worthless tools! Snaps her fingers, and nothing happens yet.
Oh yeah, you have friends? Name every person.
Oh yeah, you have friends? Name 3 of their albums.
You know, being mean to, these are stamina clones, when will you learn your actions might have consequences?
Oh my god! When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
What is that? So,
Coyote being mean to the pawns and forcing them to shoot will cause something catastrophic to happen in the near future.
okay.
I see.
Don't worry about
The
it.
pawns rebel.
Something
Oh, boy,
catastrophic
it's
to
like a
happen.
war, friends.
Like making them cry, perhaps?
No.
Maybe.
Are you gonna cry? Maybe piss your pants?
Well, the catastrophic thing doesn't happen yet. It's a couple turns or even rounds from
I know,
now.
I just want to swap to that icon.
They are worried about their consequences of actions.
Let's see, none of you are close.
I still love that Rob sent the copy
Yeah.
pasta too.
Yeah.
Rob, you're so funny.
The Rob's an icon.
You know what?
He sure is.
And then Coyote throws a blade up into the air. And let's say this blade is gonna go towards, for instance, Elijah, because fuck Elijah in particular. So, yep, and then boop, 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 boop. He would take the damage from it.
I take 4, but no extra effects?
Yeah. And then I suppose I'm going to... She looks at the ley line, looks at Simone. I know what's going on. You probably have something here to trap me, don't you? Well, too bad for you, I'm not falling for it. That's the end of her turn. Sonder.
Sonder!
Why is this one sword on fire, or is that just...
It's just it's decorative,
It's just a
basically.
fancy hologram. Yeah, it's not anything we can interact with. I don't think.
Yeah.
Can I take at least just one of the normal swords?
Again, I think it's a hologram.
It's a hologram.
Oh.
Why is Suma sending me the message? He's not even in the session.
He just
I
wants to
know,
have
that's
fun.
what I was saying.
He's having fun.
I love this. I love Star's response. I spilled Capri
Yeah.
Sun.
Yeah. Plus, the ability says, share it with 3 other friends in the next 2 minutes and you will receive +6 stamina. It doesn't say that you can't share it with more friends.
Yeah, exactly.
It's chainmail.
Alright, anyhow, Sonder, go on.
I want to try and I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna try to weaving drive through Coyote, and through here this portal, go through the pond and land on him. Can I try that?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah, again,
fucking
Sonder.
god, Sonder!
Sonder.
No.
No, wait.
This is
Don't
like
stab
Burning Fang
yourself
all over
again.
again.
Like every skirmish and every data bounty, oh, ooh.
I'm trying to make it not stab himself.
Sonder just takes a second. You know, I've stabbed myself with the knife 3 times. Maybe it'll
No,
be different
no,
this time.
no,
Elijah
no,
slaps
Elijah-
Sonder across the face. No! No!
Elijah
Oh, you're right, I'm
zips
holding it the
over,
wrong way.
takes it, puts the sheath on it, duct tapes it, and then puts it in a pillowcase, then hands it back saying no, and then he goes back to his position.
So is the sword now? Is the knife now in like a pillow?
You can remove it. He's just stopping you from stabbing yourself.
How can you stand to be around that one?
We had
He's
switched together.
You want to complain about me being comical? He just walked across the entire battle map out of turn.
Oh, we had smoothies together.
That's because safety must be always ready to act.
So does that give me a reroll?
No, it
I
just
think I-
made it not fuck up.
I'm just trying not to make you stab yourself at least.
I already did my movement action, so I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sonder.
Okay.
It's Elijah.
Okay. Elijah's gonna look at the 2 pawns. Like, you 2 were just created, and this is how you're being treated. This is really wrong. Can't you see that? Can't you just maybe with us? And I'd like the sequential thing that the pawns start working for us instead of that diode, where if
They're
we hit the
interns.
pawn, the effects will radiate from there.
You know, alright. The pawns won't necessarily join your side, but since you're trying to appeal to the side of friendship and, you know, something catastrophic will happen, and this is on their sheet, Simone, you see, you know, Elijah's talking,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
flare up Korma, and, Korma gains a moment of clarity. Ah! Help! And, just sort of shuts down the wings, and every party member has a +3 to attack them, and it deals half damage for 2
Hey.
rounds.
Hey.
Oops. Not doubles reduces all damage.
Doubles
That's-
reduces?
No, that's not how that works.
So a +2 to our attack damage or the roll for attack?
+3 to the roll.
Okay.
Mhm.
So now
is this-
Coyote is on the floor, with that effect on. I'll say it lasts for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Is
now,
this is
because
this
of-
using up my once per combat?
For the catastrophic thing,
Yeah,
I mean, I imagine so. Doesn't it
Yeah,
always?
it
that
happens.
makes sense.
Mhm.
Alright, just double checking. But yeah, I think that was pretty good.
Oh, it was definitely a good use of that.
And then I'm going to, because I think we might need it. I'm gonna start setting up a safety zone over here in the corner. And hopefully the effect is, block the, actually, what effect should I do for these? Because otherwise we're gonna fucked.
Sounds like Simone needs healing.
Yeah, like getting the only safety zone is my healing thing. I could do it where
Simone,
none of
no.
I could do it where none of the, like, anyone with a zone doesn't have any of the pawn kormas, like they don't
Oh.
explode from there.
Something I noticed, by the way, Simone.
Yeah.
Because the pawn being dragged over to Coyote made a line. Would that be an X now, or?
I guess technically.
Or
Technically
be
it
an
would.
X? I mean, technically.
I mean, well, no, because like I dragged him like I dragged him like down and then
Immediately
this
triggered,
way.
I remember.
Yeah. So
You hit her.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna make the safety zone. I'm gonna try and hopefully make it the pawn for where their explosions don't hurt anyone in the zone.
All
I'm
right.
gonna get the tape. This has a +3, but it's
Well, it's +3 to
What's a 7?
attacking Coyote, but
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, and Kitty could boost that as well if
Oh
you want.
yeah.
I could,
let me-
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
yeah, Elijah
Yeah.
acts
Yeah.
as if that roll were like an 11.
Okay, just gonna. Oh.
Kitty's
Uh,
actually the lucky cat statue.
Yep, and the pawn needs to be pushed out because I'm working here.
You get Digistatic, Elijah, yeah.
Hooray!
I mean, that's good, because when she activates it, it's just gonna actually blow the fuck out of these pawns.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
don't mind
glad
me.
this passive is working well.
All right.
Fun
If
fucking
that's that, then it goes to second Comet.
For once, I hope this doesn't entirely destroy you, Korma. I'm gonna Comet Buster Coyote. There it is.
That's a 12.
Damage, baby.
I will say, as Coyote's like, what the fuck? What type of chicanery is thunk? Shot
It
like
shoots
right in
a
the
fucking
chest.
laser cannon, yeah.
Yeah, she gets, you know, flavorfully blasted back a little bit. It's like, what the fuck?
And then, I'm not paying the upkeep for these portals, but I will use my bonus action to fling 2 blades at this little boy here. So, let me roll... Boop. That's the first blade.
Also, are you popping
And,
your...
yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna put portals around him too, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do 1, I'll say.
Alright, can I attempt to make it go through the portal?
You can try.
I guess
It'll
I'll
be
put
a
it
diff-
there so it
it'll
doesn't
be a-
interfere with Safety Island over there.
It'll be a difficult roll, but, you know, try
Fair,
it
okay.
anyhow.
I will try to make it hit the other one. Eh? No? It's
I'll
fine
say
if
it does
doesn't.
another 1. That's it.
Alright. Well, I have another blade, so same thing again. On the pawn to the right. Alright.
The pawn.
Oh,
what?
it does knock her back,
Oh.
but would I be knocked back into the safety zone even? Can we go in the safety zone, Elijah?
Allies can,
People
enemies
can,
can't.
yes, but it's not online until after I finish my next turn.
Alright, I'm still doing this just in the other order then, so this 9 is flinging the blade at this boy instead.
Alright, so then, yeah, I'll take 2.
Alright, shooting it at the other one.
1.
Alright, well, he's almost dead, so I'm gonna try to create another portal.
Also, if Comet Buster rolls with advantage,
I'll roll.
I
Do you
roll
want me
that
to roll
sec-
one more time with it?
yeah, sure. Let's see.
Never know. You might get a fucking-
Same thing.
Yeah,
Same shit.
it'd be 13, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot that it does that stuff. But yeah, so she is knocked back into the safety zone. Greetings. I feel substantially more cautious now.
Well, it's a place for safety, and we clearly need to be safe. Bless you.
True enough.
Bless.
Okay, that is her turn.
So hey, second Comet, as the round passes over, as a question, does any range attack go through these portals?
Let me hold on. Create these used in conjunction for some range attack. Yeah, it's any ranged attack. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can use them.
Okay.
Yikey.
So Coyote takes out the anti-material rifle again. I am divinity.
Yikes!
Because that's a 7, I'll say it basically, you know, just shoots directly into Saunders' face, does 3 damage, and then boops into Kitty and deals, like, 2.
Oh boy.
and she was gonna apply the effect of you know, the blade of. She was gonna apply the effect of the blade of dullness, but it doesn't work because, you know, she rolled like shit. Pawns aren't really listening to her right now because she's a bitch, so she's just gonna. She's just gonna go over to Sonder. Because you're a pain in my neck. She raises her sword and it's just gonna. Well, actually, this has a area to it, so like if so, she was here.
Yeah, she was.
All right.
No, she was right here actually. Right,
okay.
beneath Kitty.
Alright, so she's gonna go there and attack to her left with the Blade of Neverending. Whew. So wait, that would be 3 by 5. So like, wait. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it'd be that area, and it would hit Sonder and Kitty, dealing 5 damage to both, and giving them a +2 stamina cost all actions and abilities they perform.
That's high.
You
Could
could
try to
keyboard
keyboard smash it.
That's up to you.
Not
I
sure
mean,
how much it would help. It's a 19, but
yeah, exactly.
That's my main
Yeah,
thing.
TBH, I think I'd just hold off, but
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh wait, never mind. It would deal 2 damage because of fuckery.
Oh, okay, just 2.
well, then it deals even less. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like, yeah, obviously it makes your shit cost more, but you know, you'll live.
God. What the fuck? What is this little disgusting code monstrosity trying to fight back? That's the end of her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. How much does that do versus that? I'll just flail her. Okay. 1 and 2. Fuck you. God damn it.
Goddamn.
Deals 2. Actually, that's a 9, so it'll deal 5.
Haha.
And that's
Ow.
Digistatic as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Which, speaking of which, do you want to activate that? It's getting up there.
I want to get at
It's
least
only
a little
2.
bit more.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
like-
it activates it on everybody.
Yeah, but also like there's the fact that like that's once per combat.
Yeah, no,
I know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know.
blame-
I'm only
yeah.
thinking because the pawns are nearby, I suppose. But I guess Elijah isn't close enough to do it. So.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, he would only
Yep.
be able to hit that boy, and that's it.
Exactly, yeah.
Fair
I'm
enough.
holding off on it.
Alright, so
Okay,
is
yeah,
that
that's my
your
turn.
turn, Kitty? Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. So, I do want to ask, I still have the +1 stamina cost thing, right?
Yeah, but it will run out at the end of your turn.
Alright, well, this ain't gonna be, good stamina-wise for me, but,
Oh, Simone,
what
I'm so sorry.
it's not your fault, I'm all good. Listen, there's a reason I made her shit cost a lot. It's because she's good when she works.
Yeah,
Here's the thing, if she
yeah.
knocks herself out, I could
Yeah.
use my once per combat to revive
Yeah.
her and give her
Technically,
another-
this won't knock her out. This isn't gonna knock her out. It's just gonna put me at 1.
Okay.
Anyway. I know that Korma's helping us, and these pawns are starting to, you know, get back to normal, but she'll probably get them under her control again soon. So I'm gonna go whop whop,
I
and
can do the weaker one.
well, I'm gonna try and use extrasensory emission, and I'm gonna fire it here. It goes into the portal, pushing the pawn into the line as well. So the pawn will take 3 damage from the line exploding, and then I'll get a basic attack, but that'll be after the rest of this. The line goes through the portal. That's 2 spaces, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the pawn would be pushed right here if it survives. I mean, it's a minor success.
Yeah, this one's just dead anyways, but this
Okay.
one does
So-
take...
That one, yeah, the normal damage is 5, and I can get a property from it. I'll just take the same thing I did last time to buff my thing with it. He gets pushed into the line here, because he would actually be pushed right here, since the line goes through the portal here. He takes another 3 damage from the line. I'm gonna roll for basic attacky on him. There you go. Slippy. So there's that. And then let me draw the lines that are made from it. We'll use this purple. It's a bit darker. And swoop. There we go. That's that.
Alright. So then... Coyote. You're all such annoying gnats.
No, you. Haha.
Got him.
That wasn't even a well thought out insult.
You're not a well thought out insult.
Shut up, you stupid slut.
Shut up, you
Oh,
dweeb.
fuck.
And
I don't subscribe to that
Coyote's
kind of
gonna
wording.
take out the anti-material rifle again. I am Divinity. I ain't shit, apparently. Fuck.
You're not
You're
Nothing's
a
in line.
bitch is what you are.
Roll 20 be like, that's for the slut comment, you fucking bitch.
She's just gonna swing, or you know, throw this sword at Kitty to,
This is what you get for calling Kitty a slut.
Korma straight up takes control for a moment, stabs Coyote, hurt himself. What the fuck?
I was thinking it was gonna hit you like a scooter hits your ankles.
So now Coyote can't think very well. She's on dumb bitch juice. Anyhow, that's her turn, dude. Sonder.
Alright. 1.5, 2.5. Here, you see.
Oh, maybe you'll get a better one, but I don't know. Let me try. 14.
Rose, check your
Oh.
DMs.
Oh. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, Kitty, what your thing does, Coyote, you know, gets rid of, you know, instead, fucking, what are the swords on this rack?
He like
That's what you get for messing with my new friend, bitch.
he whips his hand to himself, making sure not to stab himself to keep keep her away from the knife. You're not touching this.
I almost did, you
But you
Sprite.
didn't.
You're calling me a slut?
Sprite, she
Oh.
said.
Speech,
Sprite is a very good soda.
speech pattern mimicking protocol activated.
I still have a
But you didn't.
Is that the end of Saunders' turn?
No, he still has a main action. He's
Oh,
not.
okay.
He's not annoyed or peeved. He's still content, but he's going to stab her in the neck.
Oh. That certainly does be an unnatural 20 though, and she's gonna take 4. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Elijah.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to be spending my main action to... I'm just going to shift over here. And then my main action spent finishing setting up the zone. So yeah, now we got... anyone here has got 1 DR and 1 healing.
Oh,
we've set up our little camp, our safety island paradise, or someone said. But that's my turn to get that up.
All right, second comment.
You here?
All right. Well, first of all, to avoid perhaps making the same mistakes that might have been made previously, I am gonna try to finish off that last pawn with my bonus action. So I'm gonna fling some blades at it, and you know I will actually pay the one to keep these portals up this time. So gonna fling blades at this pawn. Coid, yeah. All right.
Go.
Okay. Nothing happened this time, but
No,
but he's still
something
gone.
funny. No.
Oh,
You
something does
think-
happen. All right. Okay.
Korma also gets another glimpse of control. Oops. Blades gone. Oops. Wings totally gone. Diode back on the floor again. She takes 1.5 times more damage from attacks.
Hooray!
You don't say. All right. Oh, in that case, I forgot. I have fast healing now, so
You have 2 health.
I do. So I'm at full.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're gonna get much use out of staying in that safety zone.
Oh yeah, I mean you're right. I'm gonna fucking kill this dude. I'm gonna have second Comet fly right there, and then yeah, we really are gonna be using Comet Gatling though. And that is boosted by 1, so that's 4 damage.
Alright.
Does that hit Sonder?
No, it just
I'm not
Kyle.
aiming at it. We're not aiming for the Sonder. So just blasting her. And so 4 1.5 should be 6 damage.
Alright.
You won't hurt any more visitors to this place. And that's her turn.
Ah, this awful body's fighting against me at every turn. Everyone in here should just know their place.
And yet you don't.
She glares at Kitty. I'm going to make sure that rotten girlfriend of yours gets you back in a box, you stupid cat.
I'm going to end your entire existence right now.
Wait, doesn't she have a
activating
boyfriend?
Digistrat.
Isn't it a boyfriend that she has?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
transposed.
That's calling back to the misgendering.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm
Even more
activating
reason.
Digistatic
I
right now.
forgot he was trans. My bad. I forgot.
What was that?
I'm activating Digistatic right now.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
get him.
So that's
6 on
12.
her.
And then some from Sonder as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
12 in total then.
Okay, and we lose our Digistatic.
Yep. Everyone gets rid of their Digistatic.
Sorry, what happened?
She,
Digistatic is gone because I activated it.
she is divinity and beyond. This does 3, 3, 3, boop, boop, 3, 3.
I'm gonna stop that shit, cause
Is that affected by safety?
stop right there, safety criminal scum. Why are you trying to absolutely eliminate us?
Why the fuck would I listen to anti-material rifle goes away? What?
I mean, Elijah just runs over, grabs
Orma's
it,
like, you're right, that is unsafe.
runs through. No!
He grabs the anti-material rifle, breaks it on his knee.
I'm going to hand this back to you. Get your stamina back. But no, and he just walks off. So if it works, you don't spend any stamina, and I heal for the amount of stamina you would have spent.
Yeah, she would have spent like
3, right?
Yeah.
I heal for 1.
Yeah, 3.
And
Yay!
nothing happens.
Nice.
Backs up.
Are you
Swing.
scared?
Damn.
Did she use the ability successfully?
I'm. No. It just if she uses it, she can make a weapon attack after using an ability on the same turn.
Ah,
She sure
dang.
can.
Blade of Neverending.
Uh-oh.
Thalonk. That's gonna do because it's halved. It's gonna do 3 because that was a good roll, but you know, and apply the effect still. And Coyote is going to, you know, really quickly use the Dark Drive on. Oh, you know what? She doesn't have a set range to this, huh?
Uh-oh.
So she's gonna, or she doesn't have a set round limit to this, so which is even worse. So she's gonna try and use Dark Drive on both Sonder and Kitty. So 1. Alright, gets properties of Sonder. 2. It's rolling. Alright, gets properties of Kitty.
You already have my properties.
Oh no, she's getting a new flash drive of it.
Property
I
2.
know.
Electric
And, you know,
Boogaloo.
As she does that, she's going to just shatter them to deal overtime digistatic damage to both of you.
Yeah. Oh.
How's that gonna work?
So let's say, you know, depending on the roll, just 2 damage on the start of your turns for two turns. 2 of your turns.
Yeah. So for
that's
your
gonna
next
be
2
it.
turns, you take 2 at the start. Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's gonna be her turn.
Kitty, along with whatever it is that you're doing to her, would you be able to move her like 1 space up?
I mean, I can try. I don't have anything that exactly moves.
If you're not able to, it's fine. I can still do something, but
Let me see. I might be able to fuck something around.
Coyote's like 3 feet tall, dude.
Oh, that's
So
true.
funny.
Yeah, let me just walk behind her and hit her with my fucking flail like a bat. Let me just.
there you go.
I can't wait for Kitty to just straight up Travis touchdown suplex.
Yeah.
Wait,
Come on,
That'd be
please.
so
Fuck.
Damn.
Well, that's a 6.
That is a
Just want to move her.
I'll
even if I
say-
don't give
Who's
her
that
damage.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait, Elijah can do
Oh.
something.
No, wait. You gotta take a golfer's stance. You gotta swing it back, plant your feet.
There you go.
I learned it from my dad.
Yay.
Alright, re-roll it.
Okay, here we go. Let me move Turtle around the way of the fucking dice.
Hey.
Hey, that's a 15. Give it up for day 15.
All right. so
Day
that's
15.
Gonna be
Number.
a lot of damage, and she's gonna be bapped up.
Yeah.
That was a sick
And
try,
it-
Kitty.
I mean, do you want to move Coyote any further? Because I'd allow you to get more.
I mean, it doesn't
space.
really matter for me, TBH, but
Yeah,
so long as just
it
one.
works for Simone, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she's not looking very good at all.
Well, she won't be looking very much good.
And the red
Yeah.
red data is just sort of kind of flecking off of her at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, death, yeah. Uh-huh.
Death.
Yeah, cool. Let's go with it.
Simone.
Yep.
All right.
Keep
So if it
rolling
is
your
my
ideas.
turn, I heal for 2, right?
Top 10 ideas.
Just
Me-
1.
Just 1. Oh, damn. Fuck. Okay. Well, that changes things.
It's only 2 because
Okay, if you knock yourself out with the ability, I can revive you.
Oh well,
Yeah.
then that'll be fine. So
'Cause
what
you
I'm
can
gonna
refund the cost of your last
yeah.
ability.
What I'm
yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna use telekinetic dream to drag her, and I can drag her up to 6 spaces. So through both of these lines. So that'll be 3 damage at base for each of those lines. I get a basic attack for both of them as well. So let's try that. Oh my god,
Oh,
No.
Nah.
Come on.
Aw, Come on, roll 20.
It's all good.
That's
It's all
unfortunate, but
good.
no.
Can you eat this seems buggy?
I can use this seems buggy to at least like reduce
Make it better,
the
yeah.
badness.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably.
that's 10.
I mean, the worst thing that would have happened was Simone would have gotten dragged, but that wouldn't do anything.
That
to
really
her.
wouldn't do all that
Well,
much, no.
you can still. Well, here's the thing. You can still give her another try with refresh page if you use that now.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me do that real quick.
Unless refresh page fucks up.
Roll 20 is just being mean today.
Yeah.
Does that have a buff of any kind or like?
I mean, if it were attacking Coyote, it would have a
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
3.
nah.
For the
well.
sake of it, I'll fucking count it. Who cares?
Alright.
How much
Alright,
cost
hey,
is
I
all
mean,
this
Let's see
shit?
how
up to you.
things go.
So, if I get the two stamina back, right? And then I immediately take a full turn. Okay. So,
You can try again.
can I?
basically.
Because that's a once per round and I just expend it.
Well, but it's like, I don't know. Because, I mean, I was thinking full turn, like, okay, it's your turn now. But, like, I don't know if that counts for refreshing any times. It's up to you. It's up to Rosche, I suppose.
I mean, anytime you start at the start of a turn. I mean, I imagine if it just totally refreshes them, it would.
Alright.
Alright.
So, if the idea is that it's like a complete reset of my turn, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
try doing that again. And I
At
won't
least
get...
in
yeah.
this case.
I'll try. That's better.
Well, also another thing, if Simone's taking a turn, that would give her another health. I'm pretty sure, because it would be the
Oh,
start of
that
a
is
turn.
true. So I'm at 1. So if this works, then Coyote would be dragged through here into that. So 3 damage for both of those. I'm going to roll both basic attacks for hitting both of those lines. Boop, boop.
Okay.
I should
nice.
say, enemies can't pass through second Comet's portals, so I don't know if that fucks you up, but yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to have her pass through them. I'm just having her go through the lines. But,
Okay.
yeah, so that would get rid of line number 1, line number 2, and none of those were my main action, so I'm going to firstly use my move action to charge up a Psycho Ball, but I'm going to use my main action to just go for another cognitive thing. There you go.
Right. So, you knock her the fuck out, dude.
Hey!
By a lot.
Fuck.
Oh, thank God!
Hell yeah.
Kitty, it took all Kitty's
Yeah.
strength.
It sure
dropped
did.
She's-
down from like 51 stamina to 8.
She's like a -6, which, I mean, if any lower would have killed Korma, dude.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that happens, and, you know, let's stop that.
You know.
And, you know, as that happens, you know, Korma regains control again, forces himself through here, bashes his head against this thing, and it, you know, the little wire that grabbed him earlier, you know, he plugs it back in, takes the code back, and then, like, collapses, dude. He's
Alright.
fucked up.
I'd like to use Comet Gatling on the resurrection pod.
Go ahead. And I'm gonna replace him. He's beat to shit.
I like to think that blows it to shit.
Yeah. Simone will release the Psycho Ball as well.
Yep.
Oh, of course now.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Does that count as a crit for my prop?
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, destroy the thing.
You're Mundy,
So-
right?
Yeah, I'm an expert
on.
Monday even.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
I mean, she hasn't crit this whole fucking time. I
She
think
has-
do you want me to post it, or I mean, you got it, but like,
What?
your upgrade if you got one.
I didn't get one, dude.
Oh, you didn't
I
get
mentioned
one,
it
right?
before. Simone's spread is hot garbage.
And we're just gonna put that on the GM layer
I
because
see.
that's not here anymore.
Korma, are you okay?
Alright, medic.
He's
There's
Saunders
a
like
door there behind the pod, but Korma's just on the ground, hurt as fuck.
Saunders gonna help him up and like wrap around the ribbons around his hurt areas.
Elijah
No,
takes a
no,
first
I'm-
aid kit.
I'm okay.
You don't look
I-
okay.
Here,
No, I'm
take
fine.
this battery pack.
I just stabbed you in the neck.
No, it doesn't hurt.
No, it does. It definitely does.
I'm
When
sure
we
it
talked
does.
about Korima before, you're not allowed to die on these. The goal is one Korima.
It's very unsafe to die.
Uh,
There's a door here.
Just because we are immortal digital
That's-
beings, that doesn't mean that we want to see you suffer.
No dying. I've seen enough of that from Brainfuck.
he pauses and is like, oh, thanks. And, we're just gonna play this theme because you guys get rewards.
Hey.
Hey.
If it means anything, I believe that was some suitable training for all of us, wasn't it?
I agree.
I'd say so. Definitely.
Yeah, but there are a lot of awful things said with my mouth, and
It wasn't
No.
your mouth doing it. It was somebody else. You're fine.
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, is there a door here, dude?
I think we should get our stamina.
Yeah, perhaps we should get our
efficiency
rewards
up.
first, and then we can
All right.
investigate that door.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the other rooms, actually? It's been killing me this whole time.
No. The doors
No,
are just
no.
locked.
There's
just
nothing,
nothing.
there. Okay, that's fine. I was just
There
wondering.
is just nothing.
So
There is,
5
there is.
stamina, 2 prof, or 3 companionship.
Hey, alright, gonna put myself to that funky little 14 number. I'll put that in roll 20 chat. For Star's benefit. No, nothing at 14, that's valid. What are you at, Kitty?
I just put it 37.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sonder's at 9.
Saunders at 9. You get something new and funky.
Found.
I'm always so excited when I get upgrades.
Stiff upper lip. Saunders'
too.
training has made it so he is able to pretend to be fine even in the face of terrifying adversity, with such stoicism being inspiring to everyone around him. When Sonder is affected by a critical hit, 8+ damage, or more than one debuff at a time, as in he's already had one debuff and another debuff is applied and so on, all allies are healed for 2 and have a +1 to rolls until the end of Saunders' next turn. This can trigger multiple times, but not more than once per instance.
Ooh.
Per round should be what that says.
That's something.
That's pretty good. Nice.
I love the
And
way
Simone gets stamina.
Stamina! Listen,
What's she at
Liz-
now?
she's at 21. Let me tell you, if I picked prof, I still wouldn't have gotten anything. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking.
She's at 21 stamina total?
No, not 20. Oh, stamina? She's at 36 stamina. She's at 21 prof.
Okay, I was gonna say 36 is much more reasonable.
Yeah, 36 prof. Or not, yeah, 36 stam, 21 prof.
Okay.
Make that noise.
Alright. Also, Rosche, if you are gonna do the one thing, just let me know so I can message them.
One thing? Oh, not yet. This isn't the end of the session.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
What?
Oh, you thought this was the end?
No, considering there was another door, no.
I thought this was close. Alright, my bad.
It is
Okay.
close. Korma's just laying on the couch here.
Do you need some chalky milk? In my experience, that helps.
I'm not sure
I
if...
mean-
Do data constructs drink liquids?
He
I
takes
mean-
a second and sits up. I can, it just doesn't really, I mean, I can heal from it, I guess. It just doesn't do much else. It's simulated healing, but really, I'm just, we can use the warp key now, and he takes a second, removes it from his pocket, but in the scuffle, it seems to be broken now, and he's like, oh,
God damn it.
I can,
Hey.
I can fix it, just,
Do you know where...
Probably
Wait.
the Comet Buster.
Dude, take a rest, man.
no,
Yeah.
I promise, I can fix it. You guys should, I don't know, probably hang out or figure out what's behind that door or something. I don't know.
Should you come
Look
with
at
us?
the door.
Second
I'm-
Comet is charging her cannon.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
no.
useless in a fight, so I probably shouldn't come
It's
along.
okay, man.
But
Take a
you're
rest.
still
You
our
need it.
friend.
Rest here. We'll be back
Yeah.
soon. Or
Mhm.
whenever you show up again.
Mm.
Yeah.
Take a rest. Play some Love Live. I don't know, man.
Korma,
Yep.
Yeah?
might I take a moment to try and attune to you?
Sure. I don't know what that means.
I
but
haven't done this much before, but theoretically, if I'm able to get a stable enough image of you that I can keep in the back of my head, if something bad was to happen, I'd be able to feel it from you.
Oh. Thanks. I think it'll be useful.
Yeah, she just sort of stays there for like a solid like 20 seconds. Alright, again, haven't tried that much before, but hopefully it works.
Mm-hmm.
As they group up around this door that's in here, second comment says, like turns and says, I feel that I owe you all at least somewhat of an apology. The job that Miss Koalea instructed me to perform is to keep the DBA base safe for all guests, but it seems that there are still some lingering things that I have missed.
I mean, hey, that's not your fault. If anything, that's the administrator's fault because, like, they should have made sure that this bitch wasn't still here.
In any case, I don't hold a grudge against you. I forgive you.
You're security, not fucking decoder. Like, you're good, man.
When Simone and Elijah are ready, I suppose we can proceed.
And as she says that, I imagine Simone and Elijah come walking in.
Yeah,
Okay,
Korma
Simone and Elijah are
smiled.
ready. We can proceed.
Korma smiles at them as
hard.
they go along. I could probably, move into the safety zone and lay down in here because it feels better.
Hold on.
It's much better.
Elijah.
Maybe we should drag the couch
Yeah, Elijah,
over?
let's drag the couch.
Yep. We're all just gonna go over and
with
move.
some
Heave.
effort, you mentioned.
Heave.
Drag the couch.
Heave.
Diode's room simulates the awkward dragging noises that every couch makes whenever you move in.
Yeah.
The Gmod shuffle noises.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No expense spared, even the unnecessary ones.
Simone, I must say, Simone, I envy your determination. You always go down, and you still do the hardest.
Yeah, I'm not the strongest physically, but you know.
Well, as you guys go through that door to explore what else is in here, you enter a dark room. This place has tiling, unlike the room earlier, whereas opulence filled the hall, or saturated the very halls and walls and even the air of that whole floor. This room seems to be purely undecorated, almost even or actually, would you guys rather take a break real quick just before we reveal
I'm
this?
good either way.
I actually would like just a short bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Yeah. Sorry to be like, I'm describing it, and it's like, wait, do you actually want a break? But I realize
Yeah.
you guys probably would like a
It's
break.
all good. It's all good. And
Yep.
you
In
know
the
what? Oh yeah, you go. Sorry, you go.
I was just going. In the meantime, Elijah can attune to the unsafeness of this room.
Mm-hmm. And while that's going on, actually, because I've learned of more things I can do on Twitch, and I've learned how to do things. I want to test something. Because we're taking a break anyway, I want to see how this works. I'm gonna try running a 60-second ad break. So let's see how that goes.
Like an actual ad break.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh wow.
It's going. And
I can't see it, but that's probably because I have an ad blocker on.
yeah,
so-
exactly.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, I mean if you have an ad blocker, you're not gonna be able to see it. But
So,
Turn off the ad blocker real quick.
I wanted to
I'm
try
not
doing
gonna
it since we're taking a break
turn it
anyway.
off. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna throw away my food. I'll see y'all after the break.
Cool.
Give me a second.
There's no ad?
Oh, some people are seeing it.
Yeah, okay. Apparently Macro can see it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it partially is just because Twitch is kind of fucky with ads sometimes.
Yeah, who knows?
I see in the live, I see in the live fan art, everyone's memeing on top of Korama.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
It's good.
Yeah, who
How-
I have
how-
yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say, how's the chat doing? How are y'all?
They've been posting some good memes from
Yeah.
what I can see.
Some
Yeah.
dank memes.
Dank
Donkey
gonna-
Mamaz.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a second.
And now that I've tested that, I'm also gonna go and I'll go to the bathroom myself. So I'll be back in probably like under a minute.
Like 10 minutes and like half an hour and like okay. Is it just us here, Poco and Jamie?
I think so.
I think it's just us. How you doing, Poco? It's been a bit.
Doing okay. I'm figuring out that I really need stamina, partially because apparently
Yeah.
my bonus stamina really needs it, and partially because I need to not die because I use a lot many times.
Well, the first fight was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like the thing just had a lot more health than I thought, and Roll20 was dicking us as well.
Yeah.
And then like,
Oh, by the way, Iris, is this fucking second comment working for you?
what?
Is the second comment working for you that you have right now on?
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
It's all good
Does it
now.
have the right stam and everything?
Yeah. It's all good now.
That's good.
But no. Anyway, and then that boss, like, that's obviously the part of the session that I like knew about, right? Because I was gonna co-GM this.
Because
but then
Diode.
I was too busy. Yeah, I knew about
Yeah.
it because Diode, right?
Mhm.
But I did not know there was more after. So now I'm just like, okay, what the fuck's gonna happen now?
Yeah. What are we?
Hopefully
What
we can do
what
it.
monstrosities are we gonna be fighting next?
Yeah, it turns out combat is actually a little more hard when, like, A, you only have 5 people instead of 6, and B, none of them are, like, fucking broke-ass copy characters and shit.
Oh, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Uh,
Copy?
I was
Combat
just
is
saying,
harder
the
when you
combat's
have
been a
certain
little
teams.
harder than usual.
Well, yeah, exactly like you just said. We have less bodies, and the characters we have
And
this
no
time.
broken fucking characters.
They're not
yeah.
as broken as fuck.
The thing is, it's for one, it's, you know, we don't have any particularly broken as fuck characters here, but more importantly, none of the characters here, the things that we're good at, either A, are more supportive, or B, we're good with damage, but we need to set it up.
Yeah.
And we need
Mostly
to
a setup
roll.
and support
Well,
right
and
now.
second Comet mainly does chip damage with her swords, so.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Elijah's support, Sonder's support.
Kitty is support.
I mean, she's been able to do quite a bit of damage, honestly.
Yeah, Kitty's
Yeah.
been doing. Kitty's
Yeah,
been
that's
doing a
mostly
lot.
just because
Simone's
I've
been
been, like,
doing a
fucking,
lot.
I'm using flail.
That and your once per combat passive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I now wish I hadn't accidentally wasted all my shit of Comet Buster in the beginning just because I forgot how it worked.
It's all good.
I mean,
what-
to be fair, if I was GM, I would not have counted the brainfuck one just because that feels more RP
Yeah,
based
I
for
mean-
Shruggy.
It's fine.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
It's honestly fine though.
I would have been fine with that one because it was just RP, but like Iris didn't use it, so I was gonna remind her every time.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fine. We're all good for whatever comes
We're
next.
good.
Are we all back or no? We're still waiting.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Is Holly here?
Yeah.
We're waiting on Holly.
waiting
I think.
on-
If we are waiting on Holly, I'm gonna grab some music to listen to. Unless you have something in the background you want to play, Rosche.
I can play this again
Sure.
because it fits the mystery theme.
Yeah,
but
cool.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm, it's really, because I know for the longest time I had been wanting to, but, this is the first time I'm actually getting to use Simone in a non-PvP scenario, and seeing how she functions in that.
Yeah. Also, very random. Did I hear something about Conkeet?
It's
Am I just
Conkeet!
crazy?
Oh no.
Conkeet
Where's that
door.
from?
Oh,
I'm glad I have that keybind now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, as much as I love something like Diddy, the issue with Diddy is that it takes a while. Like, it happens and then it keeps going, and that's the point. But that's the issue with Diddy. With Bop, I could literally just be like, and it's it, that's done. That's
Uh-huh.
it.
That is true.
How are people liking the session so far?
Pretty good.
I'm having fun.
I'm back, and I'm just having so much fun, man.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
We're scraping by.
I'm especially intrigued by this because, of course, this is I didn't know that there was more.
Yeah, no. Past this point, it's unknown territory.
Yeah.
I made more because I figured I couldn't just end it on Coyote. Not if I was to make this a you know, an interesting set. Well, I mean, I guess Coyote would have made this interesting, but
Yeah.
You
I just
wanted
don't-
to
I
do
don't know
more.
what you planned.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
wanted
very
to do more.
victorious. I feel very victorious that if it did end on Coyote, it would be like, we stopped transphobia. We did it, kid.
Yeah, we did
so
it. I mean, hey.
Transphobia.
Hey, we do that every day in DBA because, you know, we're all good people here.
Yeah.
so yeah.
I have 4 cookies for all 4 of my friends in here.
Whoa!
Wait, no, I have 6 cookies. Sorry, or 5. Yeah.
Well,
5 friends in
technically,
here.
yeah, no. If it would be if we're counting if we're counting everyone, players and GM and you, it'd be 6 cookies.
Now I have 5 cookies. Because
Yeah.
I split one. Anyway.
You know, as you enter this room, just a sense of just lackluster designs and nothingness, basically, until you get to the very back of this room, where there is a set of, you know, computer terminals and monitors. But hey, before you go any further,
Yep, yep.
Mhm.
as you step into this room, the terminal in the very back lights up. Halt. Designate yourselves. Are you government officials?
Elijah cannot
Second-
speak.
What is a government?
Oh, so second Comet doesn't know.
Define a government.
I mean, Kitty,
Where did
you
come
used to.
from, Comet?
Yeah, Kitty, you used to work here, right?
Outer space.
Technically, I never officially got fired. I just never got a paycheck again because of Diode fucking
So,
disappearing.
yeah, maybe you could say something.
Show identification immediately, or leave.
Oh wait, we have that fucking ID card.
Yeah, yeah. Simone pulls
Yeah,
out
yeah,
the
we
key
do.
card.
Insufficient.
Hmm.
Yeah, and-
Identify yourselves immediately.
Kitty Robinson, am I still in the database here?
Unrecognized.
damn.
God damn it, they deleted me from the system.
That bitch. I'm second
You
Comet.
get the
I'm
feeling,
the
though,
protector of
kid.
this place.
You get the feeling, though, Kitty, because I doubt you've ever seen anything like this before. You're pretty sure that, like, because you've never interacted with this before, you don't know if this was even, like, anything you would have been registered in the first
Yeah.
place.
Elijah, you're a safety inspector. I don't know, maybe they have you on file?
Let me see. I certainly might be.
That's different from the government, though.
Did OSHA
Well-
work for the government? Or-
Elijah steps
Technically.
forward and like sunglasses with actions. You know, I am Elijah Yaltei. I am the Czar of Safety.
Unrecognized.
God.
You
Does
have
any-
one more attempt.
Does anyone here know anyone that worked there, or at least used to, or anything?
I don't.
The most I know is that Koalea took over as the administrator of this place, but I believe it's no longer connected to the previous
So-
organization that Diode was a
Hold
part
on a
of.
moment. I haven't seen all that much of DBA, but I feel like I've. Has this been something we've talked about before?
No.
DBA, Destruction Bench Agreement. And then the screens flash a little bit as it's like looking over, as it seems to be parsing through information quietly to itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this is Diode all over again. It's gonna get overwhelmed by the bullshit.
Oh no.
It doesn't have any reaction though. This thing just sort of sits there after searching up. Participants of DBA, it asks.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Currently in one right now.
You are disallowed to be here.
Oh, great.
Okay.
We don't have
You
anywhere
have
else to
5
go.
seconds to leave.
Leave where? There's nowhere else to go, bitch.
There's
Is the door locked?
behind. The door isn't locked.
Guess we'll go through here?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. If
I'm
anything.
afraid that
we can leave here and then we can come back in because obviously they can't.
Soft reset it, yeah.
Well, yeah, we can do that and we can talk about stuff out here.
All right.
I see. All right.
Whisper.
All right. So I'm just gonna assume you walk out of the room for now,
Yeah.
and you know,
Yeah.
Corm is
So
just sitting there
yeah,
on the
yeah.
couch in the safety zone.
So, again, I haven't been here for all that very long, but I have done some research into the things that have gone on.
Bards talking to each other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I've done a bit of research into the things that have happened here. I mean, if some of my there we go.
Oh, there we go.
If some of the people at my school were being here, I wanted to make sure that everything was safe, but so I
It is
feel
not.
like I've noticed.
Why do you think I'm here?
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that while doing so, I haven't been able to comb over everything because there's a lot of it, but I feel like has this government thing, because I don't think they mean just like the local state government. I think that this is something else, yes?
This is the government,
Yeah.
right?
Big G government.
The only information I know is what Kolea has spoken to me of, but it does seem that this is again some remnant of Diode's rule. I'm not sure. All I know is that I know that Joanne, Kolea, Acme, and well, probably Korma as well would want me to continue investigating what this could be. So
Mm-hmm.
So, if this is something in the
as well out
Yeah.
of character that you know, in the room you did spy that all of the computer monitors had some like forms of different information on them, and the table in the center had some documents that were piled up on it, left behind by
yeah.
someone
Should
for
we
who
just, like-
knows how long.
Running, grab the documents, run out.
There's
I
that, but
believe
hey, Rosche,
Mm-hmm.
because Simone, I had specified prior that, like, not even just in this, but in 99 and everything, that she had been looking into DBA things. Could I have her, perchance, even just make a roll so that she can think what I, Austin, am thinking right now?
I mean, sure.
This would be, I will
honestly-
say, this is gonna be a hard check, but...
I mean, I wouldn't make it that hard. I imagine Simone's quite smart, and if you're thinking of it, I imagine Simone could possibly think of
Yeah,
it.
let's see. I just want to see.
let's see.
Uh,
That'd be nice.
I mean,
More polarizing? I don't know.
7, a
Yeah,
very lucky
roll-
number.
Alright,
Look
we'll
at-
roll it again. We'll roll it again. Nah.
Damn.
Damn.
Perhaps those documents could enlighten us further. You said that you can somehow gain information from papers like that, correct, Simone?
Yeah, like written language. I feel like I'm on the verge of something, but I can't. Because, again, as I said, if we could just think of someone that works at the government. I mean, if it's been involved with DBA, there surely has to be at least one person we know of.
I believe
Yeah.
there's a way for us to get the documents without us having to actually go in there.
I mean, I can get in there super quick just by teleporting into my phone and then popping out of one of their fucking monitors. Like,
I've also seen Elijah run extremely fast when someone's safety seems threatened.
No,
I
but
feel like
wouldn't
this is very important to our safety.
they
I
would
mean-
still, the turrets will still censor you, right? Do they sense people?
Hey, Rosche.
Mhm.
Well, no, I can only bring things 6 spaces closer to me, so never mind, that wouldn't work.
Again, I can literally teleport there and
Yeah,
teleport back.
so
Yeah, you
Kitty
might as well
can
try.
give one of us her phone. She can run in there and then teleport back.
Okay.
Yeah, does that sound like a
Or
good idea?
actually, she can just teleport from the computer in there, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
should
yeah,
literally
okay.
just go into my phone, pop out of one of the monitors, and then grab it. Come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. All right, go for that then.
I can hold it for you, yeah.
Yeah, do you want me to roll, or does it just work?
Well, I'm going to say, right?
Yeah.
Ultimate in malware protection.
No
No
I see. He thought
organism,
of...
organic or mechanical, can possess or inhabit any systems the
The
G-M4N Class AI has control over. If something tries without knowing about this passive, they can use their action on something else.
The G-Man?
G-Man!
Simone.
G-Man!
Yes, Sonder?
How far can you move things?
I can only
So-
move things around
Wait.
60 feet, but so long as I can see them, I can move them.
So, just as Kitty tried that, right? She felt just, something blocked her, and that's, I imagine, not something that usually happens.
Sometimes it does, but usually I can push through. This is some weird bullshit.
I'm missing out on this reference here.
I have a stupid idea. You know how Sonder only reappears when his Weaver lands and then he teleports? Can Simone just dangle his Weaver so he just slides over to the documents and brings them back?
I mean, I could try, but yeah. We could try that. Man, fucking God, why does Simone have to be a new character here? She wouldn't know. God.
I mean, as long as it's been streamed, she could have, like, watched back.
Well, yeah, no, but I rolled for that check and it was a 4.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
it's worth I think it's
Would
worth
it be
a shot.
something on the wiki? Therefore, she could look up the wiki.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but I don't want to. I can't give too many hints because that's metagamey. But
Hey,
Uh,
Rosche, because Elijah, as we all know, has probably studied every form of law and safety regulation that exists. Do you think that with this knowledge, he'd be able to source back to what this government or this AI is?
Well,
Or make a roll for it?
does Elijah watch DBA?
I imagine he's probably had to figure out all the safety violations.
Right. So the interesting thing is, this government has been foreshadowed in, quite a few episodes. I believe one of them was in the episode where
Bagel.
James and it was in Bagel. It was in 74, which is the first
The DBA database
Yeah.
thing,
the first DBA database episode, and you learn, or in episode 74, you learn that the DBA database was basically taken over entirely by the government, and Diode was working for them.
Yeah, cause James made the DBA database, but then he didn't know that the government was using it to sort of like protect their secrets, which was what Diode was doing.
Okay, so this might be a remnant of government that originally held sway over the DBA database.
you know what?
Let's see.
Hold on a moment. Hey, can Simone go back to Korma?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Should
Korma?
we move back to the
no, we don't need
then,
to.
or-
It's all good. We can just
Okay.
theater of the mind.
Mhm.
Korma, yes.
Yeah. What's up?
So
Korma's still hurt, but he's working on his
Yeah.
fixing
You're-
the thing.
not to disturb you, but you've been in this DBA database for a good time now, yes?
Since Kolea, Kolea made me a while ago before the DBA database, but I only really recently got to walk around and stuff, yeah.
Do you happen to know anything regarding the government? Like, not state government, the government that's the secret-y organization that's been involved here. Because
Korma, like, puts a hand on his head. Diode worked for them, I guess. I got a lot of those thoughts in my head.
do you happen to know when else they could have been involved?
No. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to see if I can recall if I've learned of any particular members, just because we're facing a roadblock ahead where there seems to be a very, very strict and seemingly powerful AI that if we don't give accurate government identification, we're not going to be able to access whatever's in there. And I haven't been around here for very long, but I know of some events, and I remember hearing the name of this organization before, so...
I know Diode worked for it. Let's see, there's...
Okay, actually, how about we can work work this from the back onward. So, Diode's in charge of the DBA database, yes? Or at least she was.
She was until she was arrested.
Who made it?
James Invisible.
James Invisible.
James Invisible, right. Yeah, he made my friend Acme.
Alright, James Invisible. So, there's that. But he's not in charge of DBA or anything, is he?
No, he does his own thing.
Okay. And if I'm remembering correctly, the one currently in charge of DBA is one named Neobagel, yes?
Yeah.
Is there anything that's involved him going on?
I mean, there was an episode a while ago that involved him, I think, wanting to do something to the DBA. I mean, he puts his hand in his, he puts his hand to his chin. There was something, I think, about the DBA that the government was looking into with Bagel or something. It was a he strains himself. Akashic Point.
Right. Akasha, I remember looking into... Right. And now... And, it seems as if the light bulb is finally clicked in her head. Thank you, Korma. I think I've got it. Alright? Thank you. Thank you. And so with
You're
that...
welcome.
Simone's...
I really helped.
She's already darted away. But, at the mention of Akashic Points, it brought her back. Well, when was that a thing? You know, oh, there was this whole bagel thing. How exactly was that discovered? And so, she's come to the conclusion. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna go in there for a moment. If anything particularly bad happens and I'm not able to escape, I would appreciate assistance.
I'll have to stay
Of course,
behind
Simone.
So Simone's gonna walk in.
Simone straight up came out here like, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's okay.
Listen, I as Austin had to find a way to reverse engineer it in a way that Simone would understand.
The AI regards your presence again. I recall telling you that you weren't supposed to be in here.
I never gave you my actual identification, did I?
It goes quiet.
Alright,
It seems to be listening.
Rosé.
It takes a second.
Uh-oh.
Proceed.
Hey, I got it!
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hold up, Sonder, hold up. Does it get everybody in here?
No. Just.
Yeah.
Crap,
Do you
just
have
get
any
it.
Do you have any questions, Miss Lee?
I haven't been here in some time. Might I ask exactly what this chamber is made for?
This was for meetings for government officials who came in here to speak with Diode, the administrator of this DBA database.
I see.
Before you go any further, it stops you there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you provide for me your ID?
Firing, main.
Okay. ID. And, considering the fact...
Say that you forgot. It's on that table right
Yeah,
there. Say
yeah,
it.
I got it.
Okay.
It, actually, that's the reason I was coming in here. I lost the ID and I was told that it could perhaps be in this room, so I was
I
heading over.
cannot let you go any further without it. I am fine to answer your questions. However, I cannot allow you to access any of the more important information stored away on these computers or the documents laid in front of me. It is my job to protect. My purpose is to protect the important information of the government, the important government secrets.
Might I ask?
Left here.
Might I ask then, if you don't trust me, what was the most recent? Hold up, there's some echoing going on. I don't know what's causing that, but
It was just Holly,
Yeah.
I think. I think you're good now.
Since you can't trust me without my proper identification, what if this isn't classified? What? So this is meetings with Diode, yes?
Government officials and Diode.
Are there any other government officials here that I could know of that met here?
No. I cannot, not that I can sense. I have not been able to see outside of this DBA debate for a while.
It's a person.
I see.
You could tell him that.
Yeah, no, if any-
changed.
Yeah, no, if anything, are you aware of the new management of the DBA database?
Negative.
So you are unaware of anyone by the name of Korma or Second Comet, or I believe her name was Koalea?
Negative.
Hmm. Are you aware of
Wow.
what has become of Diode?
Negative. It says that with a pause.
I see.
Miss Lee. If this is all that, if you do not have your ID and the administrator is not with you, please return back to the door.
Hold a moment. The administrator? So, theoretically, if Diode were to be here with me, then...
Correct.
With that, Simone's gonna walk out. Alright. We need to go back to Korma.
Oh?
Yeah, we go back and she
Yeah.
explains the situation. I'm sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I need to run to the bathroom super bad. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
It's all good.
You need Diode? I mean, I don't really know anything, because she was arrested and sent to time jail or
Yes,
something.
but were you not just partially possessed by her?
Yeah.
Do you not have any of that code still within you? I know the machine itself has just been destroyed, but...
I mean, it looks a little bit uncomfortable, but like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's that much.
So...
There.
It knows of DBA and and it's claiming that participants aren't allowed, and it doesn't know of Kitty, but it is aware of Diode and other government officials. It's aware of that Rosé woman. Hey, since we talked about it,
Okay, back. Sorry.
What's in there? Is there? I mean, you're talking to something?
there seems to be some sort of security system AI in there that is restricting us access, and theoretically we could attempt to go and grab the documents and immediately get out, but the issue there is that there are both visible and likely invisible turrets of some kind that will surely gun us down before we're able to get anything out of it.
I mean, if it's... I'm not even aware of this thing. It probably must be slow if it hasn't gotten anything or done anything in a long time, since I don't think that room's even been discovered by even Kolea for a while. I
mean,
didn't
out of
know
character-
about it. Sorry.
Out of character, the only thing I could think of is shenaniganing some way to get Dante in here, and he can bring the real diode. But that's all I
I
can
don't
think
like
of.
that.
Yeah. Well, is there anything? I know we kind of destroyed the machine, but is there anything left of it?
I blew it up without thinking. Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
it's in pieces.
It's in
We
pieces.
had to destroy it.
Well,
though,
yeah. No, I
right?
mean, no. It was good to destroy it, but you know, hey, Korma, can we at least try and see what happens if we bring you into the room?
I'm still really hurt. I mean,
No,
I don't know if
that's
it might
fair.
flare up or something.
Yeah, never mind then. Okay. So we have
We're trying to get the documents right.
yes,
I believe we need to turn to more surreptitious methods to obtain this information.
most likely. I don't like
Mhm.
having to do so, but
Yeah,
So when we're
not
trying to
exactly
listen-
safe.
If Kitty here has the power to transport herself through digital spaces, I believe
Yeah.
we can use that to our
Yeah.
advantage.
yeah, can't you just? Would you be able to like go into my cell phone or?
I can get into your cell
Yeah,
phone,
yeah. She could, in theory,
You're vouching God
run up there with her own phone, go into it, and come out of Simone's phone as long as she like has Simone's contact information or
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can
I do
exchange
not
contact
possess a
info.
phone.
I've got one too.
Sealed. Okay. So I just run in there, grab the papers, and then come back. Is that the plan?
I think so.
If you wish, I can attempt to make you. I can attempt to carry you along and propel you more quickly.
That would probably be a good
Simil-
idea.
similarly
I'm not
s-
sure
yeah.
I trust those turrets.
Similarly, Second Comet, if you're able to set up portals, Sonder can throw his knife through it and be able to teleport through them.
Well, at the same time, I think it'd be better if I just let her carry my knife and I
Mm.
reappear when she needs me.
All right. Second Comet takes the knife and then picks up Kitty, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try to like zoom.
Well,
her
I
as
should
fast as I
probably get in first, right?
Oh, and let's make sure Sonder doesn't appear until it's needed too.
Yeah.
So,
Rose
Yeah.
Lee, have you brought back your ID or an administrator?
I was unable to find either. Again, I believe that it is there.
I unfortunately cannot grant you further access, as I have no, as I doubt the validity of that claim. It has
Yeah.
been a long time since anyone has met within this room.
Mhm.
I would like to ask that you stop moving.
Yeah. No, she's gonna stop then, and she's just gonna.
Return to the door.
She's very slowly turning around and doing so. She's texting Kitty.
Sonder's going to
Okay.
hand Kitty his knife and say, "Protect it,
All
like
right.
a depends on it."
Got the
And you
knife.
think
Well,
appear.
I don't need to carry her if we're gonna do this plan. I don't think, because she can just teleport back here again.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
If anything,
Just
Second can
teleport
carry
in.
Saunders' knife though, and
Yeah. I'll carry
Okay.
the knife. Literally, can you take multiple people with you into digital things when you
I
transform?
mean, we've done it before in like RP settings. I don't have an ability for it, but in RP settings we've done it before.
Alright, I guess it's up to Rosche whether he wants us to
So-
even, like... I don't even know whether Rosche wants us to be doing this shit.
Now,
but-
just okay, for the sake of it, can we say Simone just goes down to like here?
yeah,
maybe
we could
before
say
this plan
that.
starts?
Yeah, we could say that. Sure.
Okay. So when this
Yeah,
plan
okay.
starts, right?
Mhm.
Thank God for the music ending, but bad thing it restarted. So I'm assuming you guys just start charging in, trying to get through,
No.
right?
Well,
No.
again,
I mean,
again.
Well,
No, the
I
plan
mean,
is to
Kitty-
pop out Simone's phone.
Kitty,
Yeah.
teleports in, and then Sonder would happen, right?
I'm giving Second Comet my knife. Saunder's gone.
Alright,
It's just the Weaver.
Mhm.
Right.
yeah, he's just in the
Okay.
Weaver. Alright, we're just gonna... we're just gonna initiate combat at this point, I think.
Okay.
Is what this
Well-
seems like it's leading towards. So, Second Comet is just gonna zoom up here after them to try to, like, carry Kitty closer. But,
Oh,
like,
that entire room is
then whatever
trapped.
happens.
Oh, that
Okay.
entire room
Hold
is-
on, move Kitty here,
I
because
can
I
grab-
feel like he wants to reveal something there.
Where's Sonder?
Okay.
He's
Oh,
Second
Sonder's
Comet's
in the
carrying.
bottom left
Yep.
corner. Okay.
Second comment
So-
has him on her person.
Now, as soon as fuck, you didn't
sorry,
click your
sorry.
character. As soon as the AI notices you all come in, I'm gonna move him to the token layer so it's easier for me. Intruders, You will not get past me. My purpose is to protect important government secrets. The G-Man class AI succeeds any rolls it must make, but as a result, the attacks and abilities it uses cannot critically succeed or fail, nor can they be boosted by anything at all. The attacks and abilities also come at a delayed rate, which are described in their descriptions. On top of this, the room has an incredibly heavy gravity field, making it impossible for players to double move. It has 2 spots in initiative, one at the very top and one in the middle. Or one dead in the middle.
All right, so I assume like what happens, right, is we do this, we start to try to do this, but then the gravity field would activate and slow us way the fuck down.
Yeah.
And can someone add Sonder to the thing? My tokens doesn't have in it.
Yeah, it's because just let him.
What was your number? It was 15.
15, yeah.
15.
2.
So
Alrighty.
let's just sort descending real quick. And we're gonna put this one at the very top,
And one.
and this one in the dead middle.
Yep.
And the second thing of this combat, you notice in front of the and instead of you notice the thing of this combat, the G-Man Class AI has an emergency shutdown switch. Too bad the people that made this button decided to stick it directly from its main console. You've got to be adjacent to hit the shutdown switch as an action. The switch also has safeguards to make sure that no one could just turn it off from a super huge distance away with any,
Gotcha.
I don't know, any stupid crazy gimmicks.
I see.
And the music for this is that. So
Can
now,
you put in voiceless so I can hear.
right. Transistor.
Magnetically attracted.
All right.
Impossible.
Interesting.
All right. So, for its first turn,
Can I just name my thing really quick?
yep, you go ahead and do your start of combat stuff. Actually,
I'm just gonna name gravity, and I'm gonna name sneak attacks as no sneak attacks, or like surprise attacks. That's my law.
Okay, no surprise attacks, and
I ignore gravity, the gravity effect.
Okay, that's fair enough. And Saunders off in Nowheresville.
He doesn't exist right now.
So this might roll, but don't worry. Onboard defense mechanisms. The G-Man Class AI has full control over the systems in the room it inhabits, and this room is full of devices made to kill. Using an action, it can cause any 2 traps in the room to heat up. This heat up phase takes 2 turns, but after that, they activate and stay active. These traps can be destroyed while they are active and have 7 stamina.
So wait, did you just
currently-
break a law immediately?
I mean, is it really a sneak attack if it takes time for them to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Like,
Let him
know
do
what's
his thing.
coming.
It's fine. Yeah. They're happening.
So, one of the turrets fires up, and I'm going to quote what the turret does. Shoots lead into a 3x3 square on the map in 2 turns, I should state.
And by turns, it's turns, not rounds, right?
Turns.
Yeah, I figured. Just want to make sure.
Token layer. We're gonna put that, say...
It can also see its health bar.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean, you're
so-
supposed to. You know it has 7 health.
It
Alright.
seems like the gimmick here, right?
And
It was just
to get to him.
we
Not
just need to get to it.
damage.
Yeah, we just
One
need
of
to
the
get to it.
traps, and the second trap he's going to activate is a neurotoxin emitter, because of course every AI
Because
has one
course,
of those.
Every AI, it's pre-installed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Token layer. So this spreads a 3x3 area of, poison around it that gets bigger at the start at the end of each of the G-Man's turns. So, like this, if that's easy to see.
No.
And that is going to be that. And at the end of the turn, gets bigger by a size class. Did I put that on the map layer? No, that's a token one. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, it's on the GM layer. Fuck, dude.
Oh.
Alright.
Layers be like, wah.
Okay. That's its turn. Second Comet.
All right. Well, right off the bat, since I imagine that when the gravity activates, her jet boosters are kind of like whining and struggling against it a bit. She's kind of forced down, and simultaneously, in an effort to keep going and to keep herself afloat, she is going to just right off the bat activate Ignition Zero. Maybe.
No, wait. You need to actually account for the fact that we are being crushed by gravity.
All right.
Hey.
Reroll.
Yeah, because I think that's all.
Yeah, re-roll.
Well, it either gives them a little boost or rerolls the dice. It says, "Can I just take the little boost?" So it's like a 7 or 8 now, and probably
yeah.
works.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I'll say on an 8, right? You'll get the in place of full flight, you're just gonna be able to move a little bit better than usual. You'll have your miniature hover, and you have the +1 to damage. But other than that, that's what you got.
All right, so I can keep floating, but I still can't like double move or anything.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So she is gonna blast forward. At this point, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and hopefully that doesn't trigger anything.
Yeah, if you want me to second, I can push you even further.
That would be appreciated. Yes.
All
Go
right.
on then.
Oh wait, does the shit? I think it was meant to have 2 actions. Oh well, I'll just do that next time.
Did you not
It's just
already?
It's just
Or
winding
it did 1 action to create or set up 2 things. It just
Oh,
can't do
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. Well, I'm gonna try and
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna
It's
tell.
just warming up.
Yeah. I'm telekinetic dreaming. Second, just throw her as far forward as I can. This has a maximum of 6, of course.
Okay.
Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
Is
oh,
there a way you
That's
can?
all right.
I will say this thing is in the ceiling, so it doesn't really impede your movement, but poison
Okay.
might.
I would also, yeah, and I'm also just gonna ask, I know I used an action. Can I throw Sonder's knife at this point, or no?
What did you use an action on?
Ignition.
Ignition Zero.
I'd say no.
Yeah. If
sadly.
anything, I think
okay.
you could keep
Could
holding
I
on to him
drop-
anyway.
Well,
you can.
well, okay.
You can drop
Either I
it.
could just drop the knife so he comes out right, or Sonder, you could like hold your turn for a while if you wanted.
I'll hold my turn. Well, I was thinking, is there a way you could load the Weaver into something?
Maybe. But
You have the
like,
Comet
if
buster.
you wait for it to, well, yes, but if you wait for it to be my turn again, like you're gonna lose out on this turn. You know, that's all.
I'm willing to miss
wait.
out on it.
All right. So just skip your turn then, I suppose.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I hope it works. All right. So that's second Comet, and then Sonder, and then this guy again.
Yeah, and then at the end of Saunder's turn, this actually triggers, and then there are now bullets coming down in that area.
Bullet.
Alright, it becomes their turn again. And for the sake of it, they are going to, let's see, because they have 2 actions. Minesweeper. It creates 4 mines and spreads them throughout the arena. One of them goes here. One of them goes
This guy got claymores. Damn.
here. One
There.
of them goes here. And one of them goes
Now.
here. And you get that glimpse of them before they go on the GM layer.
All right.
Alright, one here, one there. Alright. We'll just keep pinging, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll ping forever.
And they're activated after 2 turns still, so I'm just gonna, for future reference, put a thing. There we go. And then for the second thing it does, blockers. These two consoles start lighting up, and it's, you know, pre-preparing for things to come. That's gonna be
these
its
two
turn.
here in the front.
Yeah, those two.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So like this and this, which I'm gonna, you know.
Yeah, I see. So that's fine though. None of us are gonna be that close in 2 turns. So.
Might, but anyhow, that's the end of its turn. Simone.
So before anything else, because there are traps everywhere, I'm gonna try and detect them.
Ah. Well, you know, because you got that download, this one is there but isn't active yet. That one is there but isn't active yet. That one is there but isn't active yet.
Gotcha. Second Comet, do you still want to go get propelled forward, or?
Up to you. I hope that I'm eventually able to make it there on my own, but if you'd like to, go ahead.
You know, if anything, actually, considering those blockers, I think I'll wait a little bit before doing this. So
Actually,
I'm gonna...
an idea. Technically, because I'm not affected by the gravity, I have my double move. I can get to here, and then you can try to throw me from there, and that'll be
yeah,
after
I can do that then, yes, sure.
things go off.
Alright. Well, I can do that once it hits your turn, but,
Yeah.
1, 2, let's see, 3, 4.5, 5.5. This is a weird angle, but I'm just gonna try and hit this boy with an extrasensory emission.
Which boy now?
This one right here.
The ceiling guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Since I mean that is a really super weird angle since you're aiming up in the air.
Yeah, I'm cool not
I'll
getting a
say-
line from it if it just hits.
Yeah, it just hits.
Cool.
You're
I'll
just doing
I'll
a
accept that.
burst of psychic time. It's
Yep,
fine.
yep. Just dealing some damage to get rid of that thing. And that'll be me.
Do you want
Oh,
to scan
I have,
something
I
from it?
have a real
Oh,
dumb
yeah.
idea.
You know, hey, since it is spewing poison, right? That's what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, well, I guess it wouldn't... I guess because it's spewing poison, it's immune to the poison, so can I, like, scoop up that property to apply that to my shit?
Sure.
Cool. That's me. That's it.
All right, Kennedy.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can only move 5. Yeah, I have 5 moves. Okay, and then I'm going to, because I checked and it's just the right amount of distance. I'm in right next to this fucker right here. So,
Hey.
Alright. Yeah.
fucking blast this shit.
Deals 4
Anyway,
damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So then that boop ceases
Okay.
the poison
And that's all I
cloud.
can do right now.
So the blockers boop boop, but nothing is hit. So
It's good.
Right, that's my turn.
I should have made you guys start very fucking close to the door, but oh well.
It's all good, man. That's what happens.
good.
That's what happens when I try and bullshit things.
Alright, Elijah.
Alright, time to double move because thankfully my safety vest makes me immune to this gravity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5.
Oh. Alright,
And
Sonder, I
then-
hope you're ready for my turn, because holy
I'm
shit,
gonna
so ready.
and then I'm gonna try, as we said, I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream to throw Elijah 6 spaces forward.
Whee!
Okay.
There he goes.
Where is he at?
6 spaces
Okay,
forward.
well-
Yeah.
See, alright, well, as he passes, you know, over this line,
Yeah.
1 second. Let me fucking.
I will
get
say, if this technically damages him, that means that I get a line.
It doesn't damage him.
Okay.
But this is an anytime.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. This cannot continue.
Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Things cannot end this way. I will not let them. The might of the government will not fall to unenlightened bastards such as you. All non-government officials are weighed down, reducing their movement and attack range to half, rounded down. In
that means,
addition, all of the
Simone.
rooms defect.
Sorry.
Simone is not a government official. Shit, you're fucked. In addition, all the room's defense mechanisms deal 2 more damage than knockback timers at the cost their at the cost their timers being increased by 1 turn. You will not pass this trial. Once per combat, when the enemies are 75% of the way to the button.
Hey.
Alright.
It's not as quick as I was expecting to do this, but you know.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, man.
It's
all
all
good.
fine.
Is that the end of your turn, Elijah?
I don't think I can get any further because I used my main action. And
Yeah,
my
no, he
movement.
double moved.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
So, yeah. At the start of its turn, this boy gets a little smaller. But, this, actually, wait. So, yeah. It's gonna activate the blockers again. So, you know.
Yeah, oh.
Boop.
Sorry, Elijah.
Boop.
No, I'm in front of them, I think.
Oh, you're right.
No,
Well, to the
you're
side of
still
them.
in the range.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
You're
really?
gonna get
Okay.
bapped back.
Yeah, because it's everyone within 2 spaces of them, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's alright. Don't worry.
it's
Yeah.
I
okay.
have something.
Alright, and then the second thing it's going to do is it's going to, activate another neurotoxin emitter.
Yeah, oh. Ooh.
Yep. I mean, no, you don't need to worry about crits. It can't crit succeed.
Yeah, I know,
but
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Token layer.
Little do people know, Sonder was born as ammunition.
No,
I
I
don't-
made it on the map layer.
Isn't everyone ammunition at first, if you think about it?
What is
So-
a person but a whole body bullet?
Yeah, what is the skill? What is a fucking what is your skin but a locker for your bullet skeleton?
So yeah, this has a
What is
round
the skin if
timer
not a
of
bullet
3.
casing?
Okay, or a turn timer of 3. Sorry. And now after that, that's its turn. Second Comet.
Alright, so I'm going to start this. My best friend, and I really like this cool idea you've thought of, and if you don't want me to do this, I'm willing to, like, not get him this close. But, so, with Second Comet's portals, right, I can place them up to 10 spaces away.
I'm pretty
So-
sure that would. Well, hold on. Not to.
That would also be halved.
Yeah, that would be halved because of the attack range
Oh,
halving.
would that be halved as
yeah,
well?
all of our
Okay.
ranges for things are halved.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right. In that case, maybe this isn't so amazing, but it's okay. So, here's what I got, Sonder. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, you should be able to get past the blockers because your turn should happen before they go off. So,
Right.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her move like here. Then I'm gonna have her put a portal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just right there above the table. TBH, or I can do right there actually, right there. So let me grab
Roll just real quick for me.
roll. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to be rude.
No, you're fine.
You can get to here, I'll say.
All right, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other portal, I'm just gonna put, just right next to her. I'm gonna yeet Sonder through the portal, so he comes out of this one, right? And then, that should just work. I hope.
And also, like,
I'll roll the throw.
Mhm.
Okay.
it goes like what here?
I imagine that because of gravity,
this
he's
one.
just
Go
there.
there.
Yeah, he's just right in
It'll
front of
just
it.
jump him
chair.
off here. Okay, so Sonder is in the chair right now.
Yeah, and
Let me find him.
just because Ballast is asking in the chat, what is second Comet's movement?
My movement's 6.
And is that increased with ignition?
No.
No, because I don't know how much you moved, because you were like here, right? Because that's like 4 spaces technically. So technically you'd have to be here or here, but you know, like whatever.
Okay, that's fine. And
Yeah.
in that case, what it would be, right, is the portal would be back like here.
Yeah.
Sonder would be like next to it.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's fine. No, that's fair. I forgot that movement itself is halved as well.
Yeah, exactly.
He hits the floor and feels the weight of the gravity and looks back. What happened while I was gone?
Everything bad. Hit the button right there.
Hit the
Point to the
button.
All right.
Get
And
away
then-
from these
alright.
things.
That's her main action. So as her bonus action, she's just gonna aim her blades up towards this neurotoxin thing. Like how high is it in the air exactly? But
it's
she did.
like
She did get extra
like-
movement, I guess. It's fine either way, though. It literally doesn't
it's
matter.
at least
Yeah.
6 spaces, or I mean, it's at most like 6 spaces up there. I'd say like 5 spaces.
I mean,
up
I
there,
was able to hit it with
extra
extrasensory emissions, so yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, our ranges for things are halved, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I can't shoot Raven Blades at it unless I manage to open up a portal next
Yeah,
to it.
unfortunate.
So I will try to open up a portal just up, like above me, so that it's next to it. Okay, that is a prof, which is scary
You did
because
it.
Star has said I was one away from something. So I open a portal next to it. I'll put one just like, just here, and it's up above. So then I need to try to throw. I'm gonna throw 2 blades to try to hit it.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately,
Second
no.
blade.
Unfortunately,
No.
no.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right. I still get the prop, and apparently it's something big.
So,
here we go.
We've got there's this girl and
Yeah.
well, hold on.
And,
So, there's this girl and
yeah, I have crit a lot on
At
those
15.
portals.
yeah,
At 15.
very
Very
useful.
useful. Okay.
New ability.
New
It came,
ability.
came from space.
Oh, yeah. This is one of the ones I didn't take.
Yeah, second can create 2 portals within 8 spaces of herself, even if she is already even if she already has some out with her passive. These portals, however, can be entered by herself and her allies. They function like her normal portals, but disappear at the end of the turn after they are used. Ooh boy.
Yeah, so it's like it's like actual teleportation.
God. Okay.
And she used it right now.
No, because
Okay.
these are not those portals created with that. But thank you, Star.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Mm.
But
Right.
hey, honestly, the main thing though that I wanted to do was just
Yeah.
get
Throw Sonder. Yeah.
closer. So he should hopefully, that is her turn. He should hopefully be able to get most of the way there.
All right, Sonder.
Until
Wait, is our movement halved? Yeah.
Yes.
Rounded
Uh,
up or down?
I'm going
Down.
Down.
1, 2, 3, and wait, no, this is like 2.5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2.5. Yeah.
That's 5. Is that where the button is?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to reach it from like this space or, that
So
space.
point
but-
is, yeah, that's the button right there.
To play it safe, he feels like the weight of the gravity, and he's going to arc his weaver to throw it as hard as he can. Yes.
All right,
Yes.
you've made it to the button. The thing is, you need an action to press it.
You need an action to press it. Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, you just stay there, man. I can help.
Oh,
You
but
just
what
stay
if-
right there, buddy.
I can help.
But what if
I'm
I
here.
use page refresh, thus letting him do
Take
it
a
right
turn.
away?
Yes.
You could do that.
Come on!
Ah.
God damn it!
Wait,
No.
hold on.
No,
Elijah's
no,
reroll.
wait,
Hold on.
wait.
Oh, is it already
You
used?
gotta do it now.
You gotta do it. Okay, reroll.
And if this does not work overall, I could just
That's
telekinetic dream and smash his forehead into the button.
All right,
Says
does
no.
Sonder?
Do I reload?
For the sake of it, yeah.
So Sonder blips out of reality and then comes back briefly, like a bit screaming as he like pixelatedly screams and then comes back all calm again, and he presses the button.
No, no, no.
Yes.
Yes.
You did it.
Have you considered yes, possibly?
Solved some puzzles. Congratulations.
We did it!
We did it.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait,
Did it.
I survived
that was
combat with
fun.
my.
That was fun.
That
though.
was.
That was
I-
a really cool comment.
Yeah, no, it was short, but that was really fun,
Oh,
Rosche.
didn't pass out.
Yeah. I was thinking, right? Well, you know, it's fun to beat the shit out of something, but what if you didn't beat the shit out of something, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We just get to the button.
Yeah, no,
Right,
and as
so-
James just said, Simone only lost 7 stamina this combat.
Hey, Scar, just wait for a second.
Yeah, hold off 1 second. Yeah.
So, you know, because you went through a combat, you guys get reward.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
And wait, I
Let me
survived
put
the
those
combat.
back.
I get my bonus stamina back.
Now, that is, I mean, I was hoping that went a little better. I made a lot of things to make sure people can just fuck it, but you guys did really good.
We
No,
did good.
But dude, honestly, I know that it maybe didn't go as long as you
Yeah.
thought it would, but like that was still really fun.
Yeah, no, I like
I'd
the
love to
concept.
do-
I liked the concept a lot.
I'd
Yeah.
love to do a refight of this with like things that make it harder. And
Oh, a
stuff,
data
too.
bounty. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 4-2-3. I
God.
gotta grab that too.
Listen,
I got-
man.
yeah.
Listen, man. Simone needs more
Second
stamina,
thing,
but like, I want bra.
I think you get stamina at a different time.
Use
Yeah.
30. Use 36
Well,
now, right?
I
Keep
do.
in mind,
That's not.
I wrote some funny achievements.
You did write some
Oh.
funny achievements.
I
I'll-
did prop. I mean,
I'll
Simone's
take the
been
prop.
good. She beefed
I'll
up.
take
She's
the
been
prop.
I
I'll
will
take
say-
the prop.
good.
Considering you guys have made it to this point, it's practically the end of the session. I might as well just post your achievements that you gained.
Oh,
Exciting.
All right, cool.
Just humor him. You actually solved the puzzles and didn't wait the time for them, nor did you cheat. He appreciates you greatly.
Oh,
We almost cheated.
Almost.
Nice.
That was a
And-
dank meme.
and-
I wasn't trying to cheat. That was just
Fair
me.
Yeah, I know, I know.
I was timing it, by the way. There is a 1-hour timer.
Aw.
I expected that to take a little bit longer, but then I remembered, oh yeah, Corm is shitty at making puzzles, dude.
If this was a completely different party, like we were completely different people, we just make this camping session too.
And then,
That's true.
you guys are the best. Stay with Korma for a little bit after the dyad fight. A little bit, maybe, or just comfort him. Gain 2 maxed, or 1
And 1
prof.
proficiency. Okay, so I'm at 5 with Korma. All right.
Yeah, we're all at
Alright.
5 with them, at least.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, that
And
makes
I- and
sense, to be
I'm
honest.
going to say really quickly,
I'm at 13.
companionship with a K doesn't apply to these.
Yeah.
So we all have extra
Yeah.
5 companionship with Korma.
Yeah.
Now,
Neat.
as much as I want to take that 2 max stamina for Simone, I might as well take the prof thing so I get my first upgrade.
wow!
Wow.
Wow, I'll take that. So at
I
24.
usually don't go by Gansley bot anymore, TBH.
That's fair. I like doing it just because I like the random, but you know.
Oh, I know. I usually alter it, though.
At 24, fucking.
Let's wait till before
Yeah.
we get upgrades. Let's wait till we like
All right,
are
yeah.
done with the achievements.
Fair. No,
unless
I
Oh,
thought.
no, that's it.
Yeah, I
That's all
thought
of
that
them.
was
That's
it.
it,
Yeah,
that's
I
it,
thought that was
okay,
it.
okay.
Okay.
That's all the ones you got.
Oh.
There's
Yeah.
I wanna
one
see
that
the
you,
ones-
there's one that you got, or I mean, there was one that you could have gotten, and frankly, Simone was on a very good track to doing it.
Yeah, skip the
But,
last
like
combat.
you just lacked the you lacked the necessary resources. To do it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I did his. yeah.
Convince the G-Man AI that you're totally government agents and that this information can be fully
Alright.
taken.
Yeah.
Choose between 3 SAM, 1 prof, or 2 companionship. This is my excuse to give you guys a reward for non-violently solving a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. I did like the combat though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. So
Yeah.
I
for
liked
20
all the talk about it as well. It was
Yeah.
cool.
For 24, I want to throw out here, Simone gets bada bing, Esper trailing. Simone can now choose to have extrasensory emission bend at any point in its firing. Instead of creating one line via nerve connection, this causes the line to split wherever a bend occurs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we're doing Elijah. Here we go.
Yeah, also I'm here, hello.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry.
it's a small one, but it's useful.
Not used up if it's meant ally. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I mean, when I talk about my friends, they're a small one, but they're useful.
Oh, no.
That's me.
And second Comet gets something at 17. Because,
Yeah.
you know, good spreads.
You know, what Ravenblade's regens 2 at the start of her turn, so if she wishes can regen 1 information blade. Oh, that's really good. Thank you.
Yeah, so that way you can get one from him, you can use an information blade, and then get it back immediately if you want.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Does Sonder get anything?
I'm at 12.
What's he at? Oh, 12, you say?
Uh-huh. I get something?
Uh,
get something.
Blessing gets a side grade kind of called Bloodstone Blessing, if you were to name the ability. Sonder has a Bloodstone one, and he's decided to use it in a way he feels to be helpful. This new way is to drain enemy for the purpose of an ally. Points to one enemy, dealing 2 damage, giving them a -1 to their next roll, and in return, Sonder gains a +1 to Blessing's effects for its next use. This +1 cannot stack, but Sonder may choose to take all of the overtime damage he has before using this ability immediately in order to increase a character's natural abilities. This can be something like increasing their strength to make them hit harder or lift more, or increasing their dexterity to help them move faster or farther, or even have an easier time on rolls. The more overtime damage Sonder takes, the more effective this is. I think my brain short-circuited.
Let me just...
Fine.
Okay, so this is upgrading blessing.
Blessing, yeah.
Do I get both, or?
I mean,
Yeah, you get both. I just figured since it's a different way to use the ability, Bloodstone Blessing could just be a side ability.
Yeah, it's less of a completely new ability and more of a variation on blessing.
A variation, yeah.
Is it still an anytime?
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I imagine the way that it works is that it's pretty much the same
you
thing.
Can take up the anytime using of Blessing to do Bloodstone Blessing, to drain from an enemy, and then it increases the next effects of Blessing by 1. And then if you take your overtime damage, you can increase their natural ability by for a round.
So
So
okay, you've kitted Sonder out to be the person meant to take all the hits, and I have no shame in abusing altruism now.
Alright, real quick, turn order is still open. But,
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
No, you're good. For Kitty, Kitty gets 2 things.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
First of all, she gets this. Run diagnostic. If any allies are hit with I'm in, they have a +3 bonus to their next non-damaging roll. I'm in now hits all targets within 4 spaces of Kitty. So there's a reason to hit allies with it as well.
Gotcha.
If they are near an enemy, for example. And then her upgrade at 40, she's getting on up there. Her upgrade at 40 is pretty small, but oop.
I will think about that.
Nice.
And I think that's all the upgrades.
All right.
That was a
Well, in
lot
that
of fun.
case,
That was wonderful.
as you guys,
Well, we still got more to do.
yeah, as you
Yeah,
guys
hold on.
are doing stuff, Koruma from earlier, I hope this is still paced. Yeah, he comes in. He's looking a little better, but he's still kind of hurt. He's holding up the warp key. Guys, I got it fixed. What? Oh, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yes,
More
we're
importantly,
alright.
more importantly, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I feel better now that it was in Elijah's safety zone for a while. Thank you guys.
Of course.
He nods.
No problem.
Did you guys get the documents and stuff that you were talking about?
We're
Oh,
about
right,
to.
We actually need to go. Okay.
Yep.
You guys were just gonna leave those behind, were you?
No.
Yeah.
Let's look up. Let's go on Wikipedia and look up the
Yeah,
government.
yeah.
The free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit?
Yeah.
Simone goes to
wait.
the table here, and it's just. I'm sorry for doing that to your name, Rose.
Hey guys, what's this funny button do?
Korma, no.
I
No.
pressed it. No
No,
need to
that's-
press the second time.
Firing
Oh.
me.
So on these, on the table is a bunch of documents in different little folders and stuff. Some of them are labeled with like, top secret or classified. If you flip one of the dossiers open, there's some research on the Akashic points, specifically, the one surrounding DBA and maybe even harnessing its power and such. But what's listed in this document, and what seems to be the topic of conversation from the notes this man was taking, was they were discussing the idea of simulating Akashic points. And this...
Uh-oh, that sure fits in with something else that was in 74.
See, it seems that this, the guy also wrote about how the annoying old AI has a grating voice and can't send anything into the, main base. He just complained about it for a lot of the notes, drew a couple of doodles of, his boss being a dickwad or something.
Well, wow, very official government documents.
I mean, that's just this guy's notes.
Yeah, I
The
know.
rest of them are very official.
Yeah, I got you.
Honestly, that's the most realistic thing I've ever
I
heard
know.
in my life.
I know. I know.
Alright.
I see.
Korma, you could download the data from these terminals onto flash drives to show them to Miss Soleil later.
Yeah, I got 5 of those, and there are 5 terminals. Funny. And Korma goes around and does that. And, well, we should probably give this to Soleil, because she'll know what to do with it. I mean, I should probably, get better and then show them to Soleil, but, like, we should probably go back to the main area hub zone, and he holds up the warp key. Are we ready to go?
We make sure to swipe, get all the everything.
Yeah, after we manage to swipe everything.
Make sure you swipe all that shit.
Yeah,
and we're gonna make it public domain. So
And
Time for the WikiLeaks.
Just to make
74 too.
We are the Snowden of DBA.
And just to make sure that it is established before, like, as we're warping, Simone is gonna hold on to the diode fucking card key for now.
I will note there are some names listed on this document, such as a, General Holden, and like a or just a. The name's been redacted, but like it's just like Dr. Blank.
Yeah, Dr. Blank, gotcha.
Doctor and
now let's go back, and Korma, does the
funky
warp
little,
key. Loading.
Fuck, what did I just do?
Loading screen happens, and give me a second to just place some things down. Yeah, thank you for being understanding.
Kitty has been involved in all the DBA database things.
Kitty is the WikiLeaks.
Leaks out. Diode was a.
She is
bitch-ass
the one who
fuck.
knocks.
I've come to make an announcement.
I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com.
Kitty just like taps microphone, transcripts.
Okay, so now everyone goes and transports back to the base DBA database hub, and
That's a teleport sound.
Yeah.
All right, Korma. Hopefully Miss Soleil doesn't. Oh no, there she is.
Huh? And Korma turns around. Lady Soleil, I'm sorry.
You should probably go first, Javon. Please, be my guest.
Sup?
Koalea is like holding half of her face, trying to calm down a headache that she very evidently has.
Joanne has chicken nuggies.
God damn it.
Korma seems like obviously sort of worried and kind of sad that he sort of that this is you know, found out like this?
Well, I mean, it was on TV.
A little
Miss
bit.
Koya,
Hello.
I apologize. I apologize for not informing you sooner, but there were extenuating circumstances. I understand that Korma did some things that weren't exactly according to plan, but we did make several discoveries I believe you'll be very interested in. Why don't you show her the flash drives, Korma?
I
Show her
Okay.
the chat logs.
I will
Korma quickly
admit-
goes over.
I appreciate that. I do. I really truly do. But
He pulls
Korima,
up the flash drives up to her.
Korima, I feel like
Yeah?
all of a sudden it makes a whole lot more sense as to why you stayed up for 16 hours translating a Romanian man's code.
I wish Sansa were here right now.
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing. There are many things I could complain about and scold you for, but honestly, I'm not going to. You know where you went wrong, I'm sure. And if you want to code something like this in the future, make sure that Joanne or I, or maybe second Comet or Acme around, make sure that you don't do anything like that. Understood?
Okay. I mean, we did kill all that other stuff in the diode floor, so.
I understand.
It's
suggest
cool.
that-
She
We've been
pockets
trying to get in there.
and moves back to the
You were?
main group.
Yeah.
I suggest that Joanne and I make another run through of the tower and make sure there's nothing else lingering in the shadows, so to
Oh,
speak.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Also, here you go, Karma. Here's
Joanne,
some
there
chicken
were like
nuggies.
hella bugs up there, dude. It was
Oh
terrible.
shit, dude. Also, yeah, here's some chicken nuggies, and I'm just gonna give you a quick scan over, real quick.
Oh wow, thanks.
And I'm just
I like-
gonna
I
say
like
that
chicken
works. It's all
nuggies.
good. All right. Yeah, we're
that
gonna
just
have to.
works.
Now, you four,
They put
Hmm.
bugs
Yeah.
in him.
I apologize that you had to be the sort of test dummies for his machinations.
To be fair, we
And
did sign up for it.
That's
No
fair.
Well, I didn't. Brainfuck signed me up.
Listen. I tried to keep the DBA database in far more of a working condition compared to the rest of the tournament. So I apologize. That's the first thing that you had to see. Mostly, Simone was your name.
Yes.
Yes, I apologize that the first thing you had to see was Korima fucking up a bit.
I mean, in terms of the DBA database, yes. If we're talking about my overall DBA experience, technically the first thing I saw were a bunch of cube ladies falling from the ceiling.
I see. This is your first time actually starring in an episode, Zone. I apologize.
I mean, it's quite alright. I entered this particular obstacle course in an attempt to try and give myself a warm-up for what I'd be encountering, and I feel like this did just that.
Yeah, holy shit.
I had a very fun time meeting all of you, and I feel like I've grown much stronger as a result. I would like to welcome any of you back at any point if you would like to be. She blushes for a moment. Training partners.
Sure.
I think I made the right choice doing this. Now I'm certain that I made the right choice by quitting working here.
I have a lot of things to get to, and a lot of things to talk about.
On that, I need to ask, because
Yes.
Korima was obviously, despite his proficiency with coding, he was very clearly able to, create some sort of structure on top of something so important that was headed by an administrator, and apparently had a lot of information stored within it that is very important to some people.
Super secret business.
Yes, super secret business. Is this place really that safe from people that aren't Korma being able to access all of that?
It's a terrible mess of code. There's enough to scare away even the hardest, the most seasoned of hackers. I hate that place with a passion. As for if this place is safe, as safe as I can make it.
As
Well-
always, we will continue assisting you, Miss Kualea.
Well,
And if you need any outside help, I'm certainly here to help.
Oh,
Like
I know
my friend.
this, and I apologize that you had to see the full force, just how unsafe the DBA database can be. But I assure you that usually we have people sign contracts and well,
Yes,
other
considering
things
the
like that.
first time I came here, the boss doors was glitched out. Place I will definitely be revisiting a few times, both to visit Korma and to keep an eye on its safety
Indeed.
regulations.
And I'm sure no
Mhm.
one here holds any ill will towards you or Korma.
yes,
But
no,
yes.
I'm not sure what your connection is to any of this government business, but it seems like there's a lot more here than what some may expect. And based off what we were able to glean from what we saw, it seems like there are people that are still trying to utilize this place in order to reach their own ends, so...
I'll see what I can do for a second run through of the entire system. See if I can, how shall I say, get rid of or store, things like that in a safer place.
I'm gonna roll a d2 to see if Simone does something really quickly.
Also, I like to state maybe some of the stuff that went on was because of Brain Frick, who's still in here.
Okay.
She sure is still down there.
Yeah, no, you know, with that one, Simone's gonna hold on to the diode, card.
What is McDonald's?
Fast food. We had it installed.
In that case, if
McDonald's is even in the DBA database, my god.
No, this is a ripoff. It's McDonald's.
Go, go on, Scar.
in that case, if no one has anything else to say to me, I will be on my way for the sake of starting to clean up in the mess he made.
I mean, it wasn't
nice meeting
his
all of you.
entire mess. Honestly, you beat up that bitch, so, you know.
Joanne, behave yourself. Around the
What?
couple.
Diode's a bitch.
It was nice to meet you too, Second Comet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
She nods, and I imagine. Go on.
No, I was just gonna say yes. It was nice meeting all of you.
I assume then the datascapers would nod and go about their way, and unless there's anything else, Rosche?
No, there's nothing else. Korma would just, like, gently, store away his current emotions in the vault. See you guys! Maybe later!
Elijah,
Bye,
you want to go
Korma.
to this again?
Joanne's
Very well.
picking up Korma like a plushie.
Oh,
And then I imagine these guys swoop,
Get zooped, yeah.
and that's the end of the session.
There you go.
Yay!
hey!
Yeah.
They die.
Woohoo!
We just all
Dead.
perished.
All died in the end.
Oh wow! Just in time for the loudest thunder I've heard in my life outside. Oh no, that's my dad. The hose. Never mind.
The loudest thunder.
thunder.
It
Oh.
sounded like thunder. Alright.
Well, yeah, you guys.
There we go.
That session. We're
There's
gonna
that.
move over to the arena so we can show off some of the new icons.
Yeah.
Because there have been a couple.
Whoa. Technically, all of
so
Simone's past her base are new.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, right.
Does Saunders count? Or no?
Yeah, I would say so. It's the first time I've seen it in DBA
Yeah.
proper.
He's first time he's shown up in straight up DBA.
Got it.
Yeah. And that'll be the case for Second Comet as well.
Mhm. Yeah.
Friend Korma.
Korma's not friend Korma, yeah.
Anti-friend.
That's really good, by the way, Austin.
Thank you.
What's that Goku meme? That's it. I'm getting racist now. Is that just Korma?
No.
No!
God. Korma's a good boy.
Yeah.
I do like how all of the pretty much every single alt Rosche has made me make for Korma are him being sad or hurt.
Listen, he had a lot of friendly icons.
Yeah.
But
You guys hear that shit?
yeah, I hear it.
Oh, I'm hearing shit on my end too. There's like
Right.
fucking fireworks and it's almost like it's July 4th or something, but you know.
All right, so
Who
they're
cares?
surprised. Here's surprise. See, he's
The
he's not
awesome
hurt
emote.
or upset. You know, he's just like shocked.
Yeah.
And then there's Simone, so you can place her down if
Yeah, I'll place
I
her down.
moved the arena map, right?
Yeah, we're in the arena map.
Yeah.
I'll place her down.
So any other? Oh yeah, Sonder. So
The second comment.
Yeah.
Well, now there's two of her. Well, I mean, I guess she does have
Simone's
multiple.
looking at her.
Yeah, she does have multiple, so I guess this works.
Oh yeah, I did show her alt for a moment. Yep, there she is.
And hold on, there
Wonder
could
who
be
she
one
could be
more. Yeah.
connected to.
No one in particular.
It's a mystery.
I'll put down another in case there's a one.
Well, there
other
is
I
one
guess.
more. There is one more Simone, but that Simone hasn't been
Oh,
shown. So
Ah, all right.
Ah,
Sonder is dead.
he's been dead.
Long live the king.
Long live Sonder.
long live Sonder.
All right. That was
Nice.
fun. Thank you.
Yeah,
That was
So-
wonderful.
was a nice fun time. So let's go ahead and grab the fan art. There's quite a few good ones. Firstly, from Ballast. This is from the data bounty last night, but I was so dead after yesterday that I couldn't even like remember to show it. So I apologize, Ballast. But it isn't new fan art either. But because of mention of Jay's class 2, we have Family Guy Jay. We just need to show him like really quickly. So thank you for that.
Hate that.
Then up next,
It is
from,
awful.
It is, but that's why we love it. Up next from Macro, we have a kitty.
Give me your phone.
Yeah. And then from Kakapo, I love this one. If you want to do this, Iris, feel free, but
Looks like you're going to the digital realm, Jamie.
yeah.
Hey, Jamie, say something.
God, that sounded like fucking Oma Chow mixed with Rouge dying in Sonic Adventure 2.
Easy.
Up next, we've got from Macro. Don't worry, guys, I found it. It's lost.
Yeah, it is, and I hate it.
I
Yeah.
actually hate that. Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't even like understand the possibility that that could be lost.
Yeah.
I was
Listen,
looking
yeah, we were
so
looking for
hard
it.
the
We were looking
moment
for
I
it.
saw those, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, before we do end the stream, after the fan art, there are a couple of things I'd like to show off
Cool.
on a couple of the maps.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got from James mid-session, the party at roll 20. Roll 20, may I have some double digits?
For being a program named Roll20, you sure don't roll that number a lot.
Well,
Unless
unless you are making a portal, yeah.
Unless you're making a portal, yeah.
Then from
I love how you
Kakapo,
can cram any of your abilities.
yeah. From Kakapo, I fucking
We're already the trans character.
what a fucking joke that was.
Why will
That
no
was
trans?
something.
Yeah. Then also from James mid-session. Ma'am, you've been in a coma since episode 74.
Oh boy, I can't wait to continue to run the DBA database.
Oh
Then-
boy, I can't wait to commit misandry.
then from Macro, I love this one so much.
Yeah. This is really
If you want to do it,
funny.
Rosche.
Oh fuck, yeah. Sorry, I'll look. All right.
Stupid cat! You make me roll bad!
Yeah. Then from Bell, because the stream apparently hiccuped at one point. So.
So.
Oh yeah, you
what
go.
Did we miss?
Chad after a sudden outage, and then me. Well, Sonder tried to use his blessing, but failed. Coyote tried to erase his weaver. Then Kitty used Key Smash to stop that. And Kitty and Sonder got a companionship. I love this Bell.
That is it. That is what happened when the stream hiccuped.
Then from back row.
Crazy text. Oh no.
And then in a similar vein from Frito.
Dad, stop! It's not Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's Nightcore. Shut up, Dad.
Dad, stop! It's not Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks. It's Nightcore. Shut up, Dad. Nice. So thank you so much for all the fan art, guys. It's great. So what do you want to show off, Rosche?
So we're gonna look at the maps, yeah.
Yeah, so on map 2, there's nothing with the map, but the training drone had an ability that, to be quite frank, I'm glad you avoided. Eradicate.
Uh-oh.
The training drone gets 10 drones attached. It starts up a deadly protocol which releases toxin into the room. This toxin deals 1 damage at the start of any organic being's turn, and this damage goes up by 1 every time a unit takes it. On top of this, the cooldown of the training drone's abilities are now removed. Defeat this thing quickly.
Uh-oh.
So basically, the second Comet was our saving grace if that ever happened.
Yeah.
I mean, she's partially organic, so I don't know.
I mean, it's less organic than the rest of us.
On map 5, there was one of the traps that I didn't use because you guys started too close for it to matter, and also I think I put them a little bit too far. But giant fucking saw blade, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like if either of you were on the sidelines, I was gonna be like, haha, you're not gonna be able to escape because its entire attack range is this.
Oh man.
Magnetically attracted.
The wall, it's the saw blade.
And because I know Iris was curious about it, if you want to sneak peek what was behind those doors,
it's nothing.
Lost.
There's nothing there.
Hey, I just need to know. Like, it's fine that there's nothing there.
There's just nothing out there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Questioning of it.
Thanks, James. No,
Anyhow,
That wasn't me. I didn't draw lost there.
all right, it's fine that there's nothing there. I just need to know. I just need to know these things.
How much stamina did the big training lad have?
80.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Coyote had
like 800.
Coyote had 100.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
101.
TBH, when it came to the training
It
drone.
was 101.
Yeah, when it came to the training drone, I get it. Like it did more than we could have probably expected. But TBH, we just a lot of us were spending our time taking out the electrons, which we should have done. So I'm not surprised it took how it did.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. It's just, it was just like, God, it won't die.
With that one, I was just kind of like, let's give a MMO boss gimmick to a boss.
Yeah, that was fun though. I liked that.
Exactly.
I tried to be very inventive with the combats in this one.
Yeah, no, I liked the concept. Yeah, I liked the concepts of the combats a lot.
The paradigms that were in these combats were pretty interesting too, and kind of had to make us juggle and.
I like the character interaction a lot as well.
Oh yeah.
So, with all of that being said, firstly, if you enjoyed this stream and you want to know when you can see more, or you want to talk to other people, or you like these pieces of meme fan art that were posted and you want to post your own, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! There it is! So,
you can also see the latest fan art that was just posted by Macro.
Yeah, by Macro, yeah. Good shit, we got Lost here. I'll put Lost, it's the fan art, it's the screenshot of the loss I drew like a second ago. Thank you, Macro, for screenshotting it.
It was you!
It was me, yeah. So...
Macro in the chat put diddy didoo.
Uh-oh.
The Austin behind
Uh-oh.
the Diddy.
So,
Wait.
you know, before don't worry. We'll Diddy will show up. But before Diddy does, while we wait for the impending Didoom, we can so thank you all for watching. It's great being able to play this as both a game and as a fun little source of entertainment for people out there. It's a wholly unique experience, and it's great having you all along for the ride. So thank you so much for joining in and watching this. Thank you to Rosche for GMing it, and my fellow players for playing in it, and Scarlet and Darkstar for cameoing in it as well. So,
Yeah.
with
I'm glad
all
we
of
got to see them.
yeah, with all of that out of the way, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye.